right, so now the stream's restarted. The OBS is look like it's behaving, but we'll see if the stream, if I get some data. Nope, stream finished.
Yeah, they started a new stream.
Yeah.
Did it start a new stream?
Yeah.
They didn't even, I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Oh, yeah, they started it. It's just not on the thing yet.
Yeah, you have to wait for a second.
Okay. All right, let me back out. Jesus Christ.
Tank was in a do-or-die fight for his life yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a second.
We're live, though.
It's
not on the, it's not on the thing. We're live, though.
All right, give me a second.
Yeah. I see it. It's playing right now.
It's playing? All right, let me close that.
Oh, no. I think that one added.
No, we're live.
We're live, but they did another stream
right now.
Give me a second.
No, you know what I'm saying? The other one that says we're live, that one ended.
Yeah, that one ended. And then it's, hold on a second.
I got to get another one. Hold on.
Yep, I'll pull up the other joint. All right, let's see. Yeah, I see the new joint.
Yeah, it's just, and it's generic too. I hate when
I hate when it's generic like that. Yeah, I see the
No, it came out exactly as the other one.
Oh, really? It probably takes time to populate, but I see it now.
I see your face.
I see it moving.
I see everything.
All right. Somebody said the damn Series S. Hey, yo. They wildin'. Oh, man, the negative effect of a live show. He said that was the shortest podcast ever in ILP history. All right, 1 second. We got that. All right, boom. Looking good. I'm seeing concurrence. I'm seeing live. I see excellent connection.
Are we all moving the way?
Yeah, moving, right? Because, as soon as I think what it is, because someone was late. And when they late, it affects the shit out of me stuff.
No, it does, because that's why I ask you sometimes when I come in, because I have to switch on to your guys' priority.
And I think that blew up.
Right.
This is like, what is going on? Yeah, no, you're right. I think that's exactly what happened. I think we good. On chat. We do another mic check real quick. Make sure how everybody's sounding and we looking. Is everything all right?
What are you buying?
Oh, I see super chats coming in.
Super chat message.
I was making sure it worked for all.
Yep. We good. We good. All right, cool. We are finally ready. All right, and hear ye, and we're finally live. And welcome to the I Am Lords Podcast LLC, and also LordsofGaming.net, episode number 390. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table, and super chats are coming in while I'm talking.
I got my Vaseline ready for the glizzy clip.
Hey, yo.
I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, he said he got his Vaseline ready for the glizzy clip.
That's crazy. Normally I hear when Addict did it, but I didn't hear that one.
Particular one. I'm worried that you ain't gonna hear him for the whole joint. You might as well just
log out and log back in.
I'm worried about you doing that, because remember that's what blew up.
Oh, okay.
OBS. I might as well just leave it and we just do manual reading.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to play. I ain't trusting him. OBS is bugging today.
But see, Addict just tested it and it just worked for me.
I know. It was crazy. It just did. Because remember that happened last week when all of a sudden I was hearing it and I stopped hearing it. Remember? Yeah. So let's just leave it. We got a good working stream. We ain't gonna mess with it. Here we go. So it was episode 390. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day, and today we've got Fable delayed to 2026.
What?
Yeah. WonderWoman game canceled, including 3 WB studio closures.
No, I hear it now.
Oh, you hear it now?
Yeah, it said I got my Vaseline ready for the glizzy clip.
So it's just late. That's all.
I'll
put it on pause, so maybe it'll keep up once now it's on pause. So we'll reenact it in a bit. Then we got Forza. Another one coming now. So you get more time now.
First, can't wait to see you slobbering on a glizzy.
Wow.
Yeah, I did some editing to that too, guys. You're gonna like.
Y'all gonna like that. All right, so I'm gonna pause them right now till we get the intros, and we gonna get y'all in. I already know what y'all here for. Yo,
y'all dudes disappoint me.
What happened?
They disappoint. That's right on cue.
Forza Horizon.
How many years we've been doing this, and you're still surprised and disappointed?
Nah, you know what? Honestly, I didn't think that they would like take to the glizzy thing so hard.
Yeah, I knew what I was doing.
I know, you out of control. You way out of pocket.
I've seen the clip.
Yeah.
You definitely took to the glizzy.
You need to stop.
You know, it's on for him today.
It's on for you. Today is Addict with the boba. But it's crazy because I'm seeing Twitter, like we put the videos, right?
Yeah.
And dudes that I don't even know that don't even follow me was putting glizzies at me.
You got random glizzy love?
Yo, no love is no love. It's no love. And one dude said, "Yo, we're gonna slow down the clip. We're gonna get the clip. We're gonna slow it down and put slow jam music."
Yeah, with the Marvin Gaye. I did see that.
Marvin Gaye.
I did see that. Shout out to him.
Cog, when you get a chance, put me the thumbnail in the chat.
Okay, I got. Yeah, he's doing it. I got you. So we got that, and then Forza Horizon 5 PS5 Pro enhancements. And
really?
Forza top PlayStation Store pre-orders to discuss. So we gonna get right into it. Let's introduce the original gaming name to the rub here at the round table. My co-host, the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the How of the Young Wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back. How we doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. It's this week we still on the solo leveling grind.
Ooh.
This week was an important episode, but like when you go from drama every episode to beef every episode to like a very emotional episode that's not really nothing to do with drama, I'm like, yeah, that wasn't it.
Yeah.
So yeah, but they about to fight some ants that are overpowered. So that's gonna be interesting. Because I've been looking at TikTok for a while, and they've always referred to in solo leveling, wait till you get the ant art. And they're about to hit the ant art. So like a bunch of overpowered ants that can kill people.
That's busy. So is that fire? I got to get to that, man. I'm hearing good things about that, and that people are going crazy with that Severance show, I'm hearing.
Yeah, I dropped it. I couldn't do it no more.
Really?
I tried. I really tried. I watched the whole first season, and it just didn't. I don't know why. It just didn't.
It didn't resonate with you? All right, I gotta watch because people.
Like, I like the concept of it, but it just I just couldn't do it. Like I couldn't continue to watch it. Like,
what show was it?
Severance.
Severance. It's on. Apparently, it's on Apple.
Yeah, it's
what's
on
called
Apple.
Only.
Yo, you told me to watch a movie. What was it called? The Gorge. That's only on Apple, bro. I don't got Apple.
Yeah.
I got to do that 7-day trial thing and then jump out.
Yeah, I think that's what I did. But Severance started Severance because I had that 7-day trial, and I was gonna extend it if I liked Severance, but after I wasn't resonating with Severance, I'm like, yeah, we'll let that go to the oblivion. I'm good on that.
No doubt, you already know, and of course we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the XS Gamer.
Ooh,
the prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the ascended one of the Xbox platform movement.
Ooh.
Beloved King Glizzy himself.
I can't even fight this dude because dudes was calling me King Glizzy. You notice I wasn't on Twitter, y'all. Like yesterday, I said, "The hell with y'all. I'm not your friends." One dude, he had us right. He had me.
What did he do?
He had Gandalf and Frodo the Huppet.
Yo, I saw that.
I bet you. And I said, you know what? I said, all right, since you won't be funny. Since you won't be funny, I'm gonna be Gandalf and you gonna be Smeagol. And I had a shopping cart with him and Smeagol in it. And I'm just like, y'all are the meanest people in the world. I thought they were so nice. Like my wife yesterday when I was sleeping, she was like, "Yo, why you so agitated?" Because I'm carrying the glizzy with me.
Yeah. You was this is a very agitated week for you.
Yeah. So I was supremely agitated. Because I was like, well, what I got to do?
Yeah.
And she was like, well, just take your time.
Go slow with that.
Yeah, don't
he didn't
choke.
go slow. Spoiler alert.
Don't say anything.
No, we gonna say that.
Addict cannot. Don't spoil anything.
Yeah, he gotta spoil something.
If he know it, he gotta tell it.
Yeah.
So and she's like, the worst thing that you can do is choke.
Yes.
While you doing it,
the deep throat.
And he's recording, and she said, "Well, you should take a backup glizzy with you."
Why you need a backup glizzy?
Yeah, because she did have a point.
What was the point? If it was a mess up?
Like if something happened, let's say I dropped it or something like that, right?
Screwed. Yeah.
And I didn't have a backup glizzy at all. I was like, nah, I ain't taking no backup glizzies. I said, I'm one take hold. I'm home. Son.
You over the booth. You over one take, one take.
That's right. One take hold. Son, I go in there, no punching, no nothing.
Yeah.
And I got there, and that was why I was agitated, because I was so nervous in doing it. And then approaching a man, like that approaching a man is the wildest thing.
That's the part I had to see. Because you when you try to do it with this whole LordCognito foolishness, I knew what you were doing when you were telling me, put my hands on my head and do this stupid walk. This was the embarrassment. See, we come from the era where when you believe in something, you got to stand on it, and you're going to put that bet and you go all the way through with it, right? So I'm like, all right, cool, but I know what he's doing. That's the embarrassment part, right? So I was like, well, how can I try to match that energy? I was like, what is he going to not like to do? So I said, if I make him look at another man and put his hand on him and take it to the face, I said, that will disgust him. And I said, that's the only way I can try to fight, because you know how much I hate Crocs.
Eyes, though. The horror in the man's eyes.
Yes.
It was the most, he was horrified. Like it was, yo, I'm going to tell you guys, I don't like none of y'all dudes, but I appreciate y'all. Because first, you know I don't eat no damn glizzy. That's one. All right? And dudes was teasing me. They're like, yo, King, why the hell are you eating a plant-based glizzy? I said, first, I don't eat meat, right? So I said, I especially not eating no mystery meat.
Mystery meat?
You don't know what's inside a glizzy.
I can't.
And I'm like, yo, I know I'm going to be mean.
Regular hot dogs is mystery meat. You don't know what's in it.
Facts. So I said, I know once this clip goes up, these dudes are going to take that clip.
Oh, you have no idea.
You have no idea.
They're definitely doing it. Yeah, they're definitely doing it.
Yeah, 2 weeks, I'm messed up. So Attic probably did something crazy. Anyway, last night
we kept it fair, though. We kept it fair. We kept it fair, though. We kept it fair for both sides. For King Glizzy and LordCognito, we kept it fair. We kept it fair. So
y'all laughing. What we did was we submitted our videos. Like I had to do the video of Cog, and Cog had to do the video of me. So we submitted our videos, and Attic got the videos and did whatever Attic does with his editing. So I don't know what's gonna happen, right? Cog probably knows what's happening. I don't know, because they was up together.
He had to see it to make sure it worked on OBS.
That's what I say. That's his excuse.
Well, I had to fix Cogs because he messed up the recording. So.
Well, no, because someone.
No, we're gonna do it. All right, so check it out.
Are we gonna get to it?
Yeah, so check it out. Tank fought last night.
Right,
Tank fought. What was this kid name?
Roach.
The Reaper. Yeah, Lamont Roach.
Yeah.
He was his Holyfield.
Yes.
Yeah. What he was doing, and I noticed it very early on in the fight. Everybody thinks Tank is like Mike Tyson, and he's a seek and destroy fighter. He isn't. Tank is a counter puncher, and he uses your offense as your worst asset, right? So if Tank fights another counter puncher, it's going to be a boring night. What makes Tank special is his power.
Yes.
Right. So when he catches you as a counter puncher, he usually hurts the person because they're usually out of position, and he usually can capitalize on it. Lamont Roach was to what Mike Tyson is Evander Holyfield. He's like to Tyson. And I saw him jabbing, and Tank is a southpaw.
Yeah.
He was countering with the left hook, and he was also shooting the right hand. When Tank got caught flush a couple of times,
it looked bad.
He got embarrassed, and the stuff that he was doing, he started complaining to the ref. He started looking to the crowd as people was booing him. I'm gonna tell you this, Tank. You're not who you thought you are.
That's what people were saying.
No, not as far as a boxer. No, he's great.
Right.
You're not a star. You understand? You're a star after you finish boxing. The moment you get caught up in stardom as a star chasing that fame thing, As a boxer, you're going to lose. There's a reason why people don't go to their hometown and fight. Because when they go to their hometown, they come back as a celebrated hero. When he said the Barclays Center was his second home, and he had Jim Jones and them come out.
I heard Jimmy came out. Jomo was out.
Yeah, he was with Joel Santana. Shout out to Jim Jones doing what he did.
Came in before?
Nah, I don't think, because he offered Cam to fight.
Yeah,
so
I
I think, and the ring was like 10 feet away.
I don't like that's going on, but yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. I think Jomo was just actually running up the bucks.
Yeah, because obviously the album time. So
yeah, capitalize on what you're doing. You hot right now. Capitalize. Yeah. All right, so Tank was playing into the celebrity.
Right.
Mayweather did something that was very different from other people. He was able to be a celebrity, but also 100% professional. He never overlooked anybody, no matter who they were. Tank overlooked this boy. I knew from his body didn't look right. Roach looked strong.
Yeah.
Tank didn't look strong. He came in 2 pounds underweight. That means that you were just worrying about cardio and speed. This dude was outworking him in certain spots, out countering him. And I called it a draw.
Oh, you did? What about that 8 though, the knee?
Oh no, he took a knee.
Yeah, they didn't call it on the joint, I heard.
But he tried to act like he didn't.
Yeah, and then ran over it.
Yeah. Oh, no, you took a knee.
Yeah.
If they call that as a knee, and because I took it off when he didn't know, when the ref just waved it off. If they call that as a knee,
majority decision,
then this guy wins by 1 point.
Okay. So you had it closer.
Yeah, no, I had it as a draw.
Wow.
Yeah, I had it as a draw going into the 12th round. I said, if Tank loses this round, it's a draw. There's no way that Tank wins if he doesn't win the 12th round. 12th round came around, he didn't win.
Okay.
Right? And it was a draw. But I'm not taking anything away from Roach.
Yeah.
I just knew they weren't going to give it to him.
Right.
Boxing. It was swing rounds that was there.
That's what I was telling Attic. Good.
Shout out to everybody that was on Frontline Gaming Streams. I gotta apologize to my OG Cole. TK. I apologize.
I feel that.
I was a little bit overzealous with my antics and my beratement. That's my mouth, and that's no excuse.
Fair.
To if you wave the white flag, because Cog brought it to my attention that you waved the white flag at some point in time in there.
As far as just.
As far as talking. Yeah.
Not as a man, like, you know what I'm saying?
No. That's crap talking.
Yeah.
But me personally, I was so into the fight because remember,
I know
I'm playing Marvel. I'm not making no excuses. I'm playing Marvel Rivals. I'm talking to 5 other people that's in the chat, and I'm still trying to coax you in. What I was trying to do to you was, I was trying to say whatever I can say as the most disrespectful joint I can say to you, to get you to grab that controller, so you can say, "I'm gonna shut him up." And then I got you there because I got you off your demon. You acting on emotion. And when you're fighting, I'm going to put you in a predicament that's going to make you doubt yourself. So that was all my whole hustle. You never fell for it. You never jumped in the ring. And I don't know what happened with Jay Nunya. The only reason why I kicked you out is because it was like the threat thing.
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, I got to stop that there because I don't want anybody to think that's like how it is. But for me, as a man to another man, as a man and a friend to a friend, I consider you your friend. I consider you a colleague. Bro, you my editor, right? We're talking about business. You're my business partner. I apologize to you if I hurt your feelings. I reached out to you and I didn't understand it was that serious, because we crap talk between each other, and we don't have enough time together for you to understand that's just me. But me being me is no excuse for hurting your feelings or publicly shaming you in a way where you felt like I disrespected you.
Respect.
I wasn't trying to disrespect you.
Respect.
So
Let me can I jump in for a second?
Yeah,
First of all, shout out to you for that because this was unplanned, kind of thing. And then I love man talk sections every once in a while. And I first of all, the thing that I like is that the slander publicly has to be as loud as say that the apology has to be as loud as the slander publicly.
Right.
So I respect you for that, and I think that this is my from the outside looking at this situation because obviously I watched the stream afterwards. I was like, okay, and then we I talked about that. You told me what happened. So for me,
I have no idea what's going on.
This is frontline stuff. This is frontline. This is how we
that
should
let you know how much your friend watched your show.
Okay.
You're stupid.
Okay.
Bro, you do got 1,000 streams, though, King. Yeah, you do got 1,000 streams.
Excuse me
you
for
see him every day.
finally deciding to leave my house to go socialize. And I'm the worst friend in the world.
I respect that.
No,
Go get that.
I didn't say you was the worst. I just said that day you was
that
bad.
that day you wasn't good. Nah, but I respect on that because at the end of the day, I think what it is also, we have to. This is what I think happens. This is just from the outside looking in. Obviously, when two people going at it, and it's it's that ish talking environment. That's what we come from, right? And I think the OG definitely comes from that as well. As I said, he not built from it. He definitely built like that. But the thing also is, I think there's that moment because I saw you kept going, so I was like, okay, that's about. And this is my humble opinion, King. You correct me if I'm wrong.
Right.
My humble opinion is I don't like my cousin gets accused of not playing games. Like you are the realest about video game playing on the spot. You're the Bruce Lee of this. Like when it comes down to stop talking about it, pick up a controller and play me and fight me. Win, lose, or draw, I will never back down. That's what you come from. And I think for you and me too, the disappointment, and this is no slander to you at it, is that we feel like this generation, they like to watch, but they don't necessarily like to compete. And then, let's be honest, we've had interactions with people where people try to slander your name that my cousin don't play games. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me finish. And that's the part that's disheartening. This is the most I want to play with the community. Dude, I know.
I'm super upset with the community because I tell them to come through.
And every Friday, you say, bro, come through, right? For everyone. Yeah. And I'm even guilty. I got life stuff going on right now. And it's just like when people don't come. So that's my take on it. I think there's part of that is why it went on a little bit too long. You know what I'm saying? But also part of it is that
trying to get them in the ring though.
Yeah, I know because I know what you're trying to do. But at the end of the day, we can't be disrespectful. OG has always showed us love.
It was wild disrespect.
Wow, you know what I'm saying? And I agree. I think that we owed him that. And regardless, even if however he feel and if you don't accept it, that's fine. But we just as men, we just had to.
No, as a man, I gotta apologize to you because because somebody walking into a situation, walking in and hearing it, or walking in and watching the stream is gonna say, "Oh, he doesn't like that person." Well, no, it's not. But Dip Down and all of us, we talk so much crap, bro. Like Dip Down's my son.
Yeah, and
we talk so much crap, but at the end of the day, like I said, I have no excuse, and I do apologize to you as a man. What I've been playing this week, I've been playing Marvel Rivals this week. I played Forza Horizon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because I heard it was coming out in April, and I had to check to see if I was in the Matrix, because I know that thing came out 5 years. So I went, and lo and behold, it's right there in my Xbox game library. And I said, hold on. I said, let me call my man because he just got Game Pass. He just picked it up. He just picked up his Xbox because he asked me, he said, yo, King, what should I do? Should I get a PlayStation or should I get a game Xbox? I said, listen, man, I'm being real with you. PlayStation ain't got no games. I said, Xbox has all the games. They're going crazy right now. They just had in 2 months.
They don't need all the games. They got play Xbox's games.
No, they don't. See, they got hope, Jesse Jackson.
I mean,
I told him
hope is you hope it might not come. It's coming.
Well, hope is both ways. Hope is it might not come, and hope is it will come. So you hoping that it will come. But anyway,
No,
my man got it today,
completely on
right?
The other side.
My man got it already, and he paid, I think it was like $200 for his Series S, and he got Forza Horizon, and he got Game Pass, and he paid $20. So he said, "Yo, is this the same one that they got there for $79.99?" I said, "Yes, bro." He said, "I got it for $20."
Are they selling that for $80 over there?
Oh, we gonna talk. We gonna talk.
We're gonna get to what's
Forza
going
topic
on.
is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait.
No, really? Is it $80?
Oh, yes.
No, I got
It's
you.
more. It's more.
It's more than
We're
that.
gonna talk about that.
We're gonna get
to that.
So, but yeah. So I was playing Forza Horizon because I was playing with my boy.
Yeah.
So I had to get him into the game and stuff like that. It is a dope game, and I can't wait for you PlayStation dudes to actually play it. It's gonna be so much fun. But I was also playing AstroBot, and I played a little bit of God of War. Went to sleep again. Fortnite continues to be the greatest. And I played a little bit of Call of Duty. But anybody want to play some games? Let me know.
All right, no doubt. Salute. Addict, did I cut you off? You did say something. You wanted to say something earlier. We were doing the man talk segment.
Oh, I forgot about it.
All right, my bad. I did cut you. I just wanted to get the.
That's why people be, Addict, why you interrupt? Because that's why.
Well, what you need to do is what
My
I do.
ADHD.
Write it down. When someone say, "Hold on," just put it. I have a little notepad. It's like, whoop, so I don't forget the point. Because I'm the same way. If I don't say, I'm me and you are more similar than you think. I have the same problem you do. It's just that if I don't write it, because I'll forget it. The reason why we interrupt because we know it's on the tip of the tongue. We don't want to forget. That's all it is.
Well, I didn't really have a whole lot to contribute to that anyway. I have no clue what's going on. So. I've been socializing this week. I ain't even really gamed this
You've
week.
been outside. I know. You was at the bar. You was at the club.
Nah, I don't do the bar.
You was at the club. You was club hopping?
I don't do loud areas.
All right. My man was outside, though. I like that. And, of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, LordCognito. I gotta say it, because I am that. I'm a fraud now, so I gotta say it. Comedian on them made me a fraud. Spreading the realness in the realm of ILP, not telling you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear, man. Shout out to Maddie, shout out to Fine Duke, just rock that. Had a lot of stuff talking about what's going on in the industry. Obviously, Fable delays, which we will get into. As far as what I am playing, Avowed is completed.
I got a question. Wow, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Oh, and I played Avowed. I got a question for you.
What's up?
When you had on the Crocs, how'd your feet feel?
I knew this was gonna come. All right, first of this right here is the ugliest.
Turn them to the side.
Look at
so
this.
I can see what you got on that. What's that little thing on it?
Look
What's
at
your
this.
jewel? What's your jewel on it?
Look
got
at
a
this.
jewel on it. What's the jewel?
Look at this. Hold on. Let me pin the screen up. Look
What
at
that
this
say?
nonsense.
What's that say on it though? Is it jewel though on
What
it?
you mean the jewel? You talking about the wings?
No, that's wings. You got extra stuff.
Oh, you talking about this jewel right here?
Yeah, what's that? What's that say?
The Captain America, the Sam Wilson joints?
Oh, okay. What's the other one? You got another. What's
Yeah, I
on the
got
other?
one.
What's on the other one?
It's
Darren
even worse.
They had to buy the
Look at
Crocs
this.
person. They didn't have the Santa Crocs there.
Look at the design of it.
I'm glad they didn't have the Santa Claus.
This has got to be the ugliest piece of footwear I've ever seen. It looked like a hippopotamus on my feet. Remember Hungry Hippo, the toy, when they used to do This is Hungry Hippo.
I guess to me, I've cared more about comfortability than fashion, like in every sense of the imagination. So I will always go with like the most comfortable thing. The thing is I've never had a pair of Crocs.
Here's
the problem, Kate. Like they need to make it more sleek. Aerodynamic.
But I had asked you a question.
All right, I'm getting out. I'm stalling out. I'm stalling. So my whole thing is, after being resistant to this, after slandering this, Attic King, I cannot hold y'all. This is probably one of the most comfortable shit. I ain't gonna hold
that's
you.
all I
Because I was worried. When you had me doing, remember we talked before how this gonna go.
Right. I told you thought it was going to be something else.
Me as a fitness guy, health is wealth, I'm thinking you're going to have me doing single leg lunges. Yeah.
Which one we playing first?
We playing mine, the LordCognito first.
Yeah. I think the realm should have to hit 150 likes before we play.
I agree. Especially y'all made me wear this. Y'all need to hit the damn like.
When that,
I'm
here's
threatening.
how it's gonna go. We gonna have like goals.
Yes.
You'll still see it. It would just be at the end of the
At the show,
Or
yeah.
you can
So the
see it
likes ain't up.
during the show.
Oh, you can see it next week.
Yeah. So what's the like requirement? What's the like requirement for this?
150 for
All right,
Cog.
where
and
we
then
at?
we would
100,
play it
yeah.
right
Yeah,
there.
this right here.
150 likes.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
they ain't gonna make. Oh damn, they added 128 already.
Yo, the wildest thing is,
we
Yo.
just dropped 30 likes.
Yo, how they just drop the likes like that for this foolishness?
that's right. That's
I had
that's
to be
what they
nice.
should do.
I did socks, bro. Project style. We had to keep the
Yeah.
projects on this. I'm
But
sorry,
it was
continue.
cold outside.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me tell you how God is with this.
Go ahead, go ahead.
All right, so I go to the.
It's over 157.
Jesus Christ!
I love you guys, yeah, but I don't like it.
Okay, real quick. Do you guys want me to start the boba thing? Now, how is this gonna go?
All right, so let's finish this
Let's
off.
finish this
our
off. We got you,
intros,
we got you.
And then we get to your boba.
Yo, I
Say
hate this community
the
sometimes.
newer
We can't get them
Superchats,
to
I
do
would like to
legit
go
stuff,
towards it.
but foolishness
Oh,
for us.
okay.
They want smash records. They want to
So-
do all type of.
So it's 20
Yo,
super chats.
we
for,
almost at 200 likes.
yo, it's 20 super chats
Right.
of 10 and above for Addict to do the boba challenge.
Right, and yeah.
Okay.
The boba challenge is first.
Let's
Your
go.
brother Zach is with you.
Zach is with you in this.
Yeah, you and Zach, you're the busting down brothers.
Here's the thing. Zachary ain't doing nothing for free. He gonna.
Okay,
he gonna
We'll
work.
work- we'll work offline with that.
We'll work offline with that. Anyway, so
Yes.
my first proposal to you, Addict, and in this proposal, it's either the first goal we hit, you can have on a tank top as the bust 'em down brothers with the wife beaters.
The wife beaters and the boba with clear boba. So
Yeah,
we can
it
see
gotta
the
be-
little,
gotta clear.
because we know how he don't like boba, so we need everybody to see those little things.
It has to
Right.
be a white boba,
Man, I feel like I'm about to
white
throw up
creamy
just
boba.
talking about
white
it.
White creamy boba. We want that go down your throat. Go ahead.
With
I feel like I'm about to throw up. You guys just talking about.
I
it.
know.
with
We
dark-
remember you.
with dark color balls.
Yeah, dark color balls.
Gotta have
Why you gotta
dark
be
color
dark
balls
color?
because I want to see the contrast going in your mouth.
Yeah.
Pause. Pause.
Yep, super poor, but that was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, so that's what I want. I want.
Yes.
I want to see the contrast.
Clear straw, clear straw,
Clear straw,
clear,
so I can
like
see the
no,
balls
like none
going
of this.
up.
It's this got to be
Yeah.
clear too.
No, yeah.
Yeah, we got to see the contents. Of
And it can't be clear like this.
Okay, so
You
you
gotta be-
guys sure you want my thing to be this boba thing? Because if
Yes.
we don't
Yes.
get the 20, and because here's the thing, if we don't hit that 20, I ain't doing it.
But Addict,
So,
let me
ain't no
finish.
butt to it. You
Let me
guys hit
finish.
yours because we
Let
picked
me
stuff
finish.
that the
Right.
rail wanted.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me
You-
say
no, you put
something.
that- put that glizzy on me.
I'm not okay, but the rail wanted that. So I'm
No.
saying.
No, it was people in your DMs that wanted it. I don't know who that
King,
cabal
King,
is.
that
There's a
sucker was-
cabal of people that wanted me to
King,
eat a glizzy.
King, that sucker was funded in 10 minutes. The realm wanted that.
The realm wanted that, but
Okay,
you got.
I'm not saying that they're not.
Yes.
But what I am saying is, if they reach that goal
Yeah.
of 20,
I'll do it
you
if
do
they
it in the
reach the
tank
goal.
top. Check it
Yeah.
out. If they reach the goal of 30, you outside with your
No,
pepperonis.
No, we ain't doing that because
Why
when
not?
I
I can make myself look like a
Hold on,
fool.
Cog.
Yes.
Cog. When I try to add more on top of your guys' base, and I said we should do structured tiers for more support, I was shut down.
You were shut down. You were shut down.
You
Now
was trying to
guys
make me
control-
eat. You was trying to make me eat multiple glizzies.
Oh, hold up. But you did it. That's the point.
Listen, I'm not
Look.
Joey Chestnut, and you was trying to make me Joey Chestnut.
So let's
y'all don't
get-
know,
let's get
Joey
the-
Chestnut is a hot dog
We
champion.
doing base stuff. There ain't no tier.
Okay,
list,
okay.
All
This
right, base
isn't
stuff,
a
base stuff,
battle
All right,
pass.
base stuff. So
This is not a battle pass.
it'll be base stuff that the realm could choose from, right?
Oh, yes,
So
yes,
okay.
yes.
So
Matter of fact, put a poll up.
yeah. So let's start with the foundation of the bases first.
No.
Yeah.
He doesn't want no tears. He said
No tears. But I'm
because you
saying what
couldn't
the
do no tears.
options are as far
All right,
as what
so
he want to do. Because it's
shirtless-
boba based. This is boba based.
Put
No,
a poll
wait.
up. Shirtless or not shirtless?
We are discussing amongst each other.
Right.
We're not giving it to the realm. We
Why
didn't
not?
give your
Oh,
guys
we
stuff
give
You
it
to
to
gave
the
no
realm.
time out.
No.
You
we-
said
we-
the realm wanted me to eat a glizzy,
and they funded
and now
it. But
the
who-
realm can't choose if
No,
you got
hold
on
let
your
me
shirt
speak.
or not.
Let me speak. God,
Go ahead,
did we
talk.
give the community the option on what you guys were doing?
I'm trying
Did
to
we make
remember. I
a
think
poll in the chat and said, "Yo"? Here's
No,
the
because
things
you
that
had
might
some
be-
cabal in the background said that I had to eat a
I
glizzy.
think with
and
the
you-
Just
first
said
one,
it,
with
and
the
you guys agreed.
with the first
I
one,
didn't want no
I
glizzy.
felt it was because it was a choice because it was either squats with me and then
Yeah,
I had
that was a different
right
thing.
because
Like,
remember I was talking about
these.
you gonna get there and
Yeah,
put
that
that,
was a
that
different
crunch
thing.
buster
I'm
between your
talking
leg
about
or
the
some
things-
foolishness.
Thigh
I'm
master,
talking
that's a
about
thigh
the-
master.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm talking about the boba, the head on the
Yeah.
thing, whatever that was.
It was crazy. Yeah.
and the glizzy,
Right.
we didn't do that. So
No, we didn't.
in order
Yeah,
for
you're
you
right.
to make me do that, you guys would have to do it for your two.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So
you know what?
So
You're
you
right.
guys amongst each other decide what you want me to do.
Okay.
And
All right.
I'll give you
All right,
the
so kick
score.
back. Let's get back to us. Let's
Cod.
What you like?
I say
say?
shirtless.
You say shirtless.
I say shirtless. But since he doesn't want the realm because
That's
he got
a lot, though.
he got a secret cabal though. Like
That's a lot.
could
Shirtless
you
is a lot.
imagine this? Could you imagine this? I come on air and I say,
So okay,
hey guys,
okay.
I had a
make
couple of
compromise
people.
with you.
All right, what's the
Let's go.
couple? Oh, let's go.
I will
I
make
gotta
a
hit
compromise. I will do the shirtless one, but we need 30 $20 super.
That's what I just said though.
Okay.
But
Okay.
if
But-
we don't hit the 30 $20 super chats, I ain't do nothing.
No,
Nah,
not
you
20,
gotta
not
do something.
20.
So it's-
That's not
it's-
You still got to do
no,
boba, though.
no,
You
no,
still
that's
got to do
not
boba at some level.
It's either you choose the $20 one without the shirt to go safe, or you gamble the whole thing on shirt.
And then you do
But it's
nothing.
not $20.
This guy.
It's $10 and
No,
above.
that's what I meant. $10.
$10.
It's either you gamble or we just go with the base and we can play it safe.
Okay, yeah,
Listen,
no, that's as long as they
hold
get the
on.
base as. Oh, I'm
Yo,
sorry, guy. What you
yo,
think?
C-Dub.
All right.
No, I meant
You
$10 super chats, guys,
Yeah.
not 20. My bad.
C-Dub, if you hear, I heard what you did when I was in here.
Oh yeah, he
Yo.
took care of that. He took care of that glizzy quick.
And you saw me on Porter Rock Show,
Yes.
and you super chatted, and me and you had a conversation there. And you know, I gave it up to you. See, if you hear, if you're earshot of my words, see, as a friend, that I consider you a friend, see, because you have helped me get to Japan,
Yes.
and you're constantly helping, and I appreciate all your patronage. But if you never super chat again for the rest of the year, see, do me a favor
This the
and
one.
knock Addict out the box.
Knock it out the box, Frank.
Knock him out the box. Yo, and make sure
Knock it out the box.
that he got his
So-
nipples out.
so-
Make sure he got his nipples out because
So are we doing
I'm gonna do the edit for him.
Are we doing first off, you don't know how to edit like that.
No,
Second off,
I don't, but I got AI
So-
and he gonna help me.
Okay,
So
what's
are
the
we
guy?
doing the $10 super chats for the boba challenge, or are you going
Boba
to
ch-
risk it all
Hey,
for that
yo, Ultra Watch already. I'm bringing
Shame
protocol.
that we ain't started it.
Yeah,
but
yeah, okay.
continue.
No, we already started.
No,
It's already
that's
started.
proactive.
No,
We
no.
didn't start.
Stop
He
that.
said,
Nah,
pull him out,
bro.
Addict.
And listen,
gotta
it start,
take it
yo,
too
made it
your
rain
30
early.
listen, your 30 count. I mean, your 10 count towards the 30. I'm going for nipples.
Okay.
I believe.
Let's go for
Pepperonis.
the 30.
Yeah, I
What are you
believe in the realm.
But
And
if
I
we don't hit that 30, I ain't playing. I ain't doing
And yo,
it.
listen, I'm
So
gonna
it's
make
either
sure.
we choose the $10 ones.
I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna send you tassels. We're gonna be little stars. It's gonna be little stars with tassels that hang off the tips.
Now
yo.
you're getting too much.
Nah,
Hey,
God
yo.
wanted me to put my hand on the man's
Okay,
shoulder
okay,
and look at his
okay.
eyes.
You know, I'm
All
not
right?
gonna lie. You guys,
Exactly.
You guys
You gonna have a starred
we went
nipples
through some
all
stuff.
with tassels.
all right. So we.
I want to be in the
Yes.
strip club. I
I'm
want to be in
listening.
the
To
club.
risk it all for the 30 super chats.
Right.
What do you want to do?
I want the risk it. I want the 30, whatever that one with the
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
temples, whatever. But if they don't make it, they still get base boba. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say. They can't be
Nah,
like, oh, you don't get
nah.
nothing. He's absolved for the week after. After I just wore these. After
Well, see,
the
you
foolishness.
guys-
Yo,
I'm
you know,
negotiating
mad
wrong.
people like
I'm
that.
negotiating right.
Mad people
Like,
like those.
Bro. So you gonna do something.
So let me say. So I ain't even finished telling you the story about the croc.
All right, go ahead.
So I go to the Emporium. Now I want you guys to know. This is where I go pick up my Crocs
So
if I'm on the
we're
go.
choosing, just to clarify, we're choosing the 10, the
30.
the
Yeah,
10.
I want the tassels and the nipples.
Yeah, pepperoni
We
salad.
ain't doing the 30 because I'm telling you,
I'm going.
Hey, yo!
I'm down with what they said.
Crimson.
My
He did it.
team
It's going down.
Yes,
It's going
my
down. Crimson.
My
Hold
team
on.
will
Gotta make it
never
rain.
fail me.
Okay.
We
My
gotta
team-
make it rain for Crimson.
My team will never
Came
fail me.
through. Came
My
through
team-
for the
my
road
team
to
won't
Tokyo.
That's right. We're going to Tokyo.
We gotta run that back.
and-
We on perfect timing. We gotta run that back.
So remember, y'all, Addict is gonna have the little star. It's gonna be little stars. It's gonna have little tassels on them. All right, I want the tassels hanging. You know when y'all go to the club and the girls be standing there doing like this. So when he drink his boba, it's gonna go like this.
And again, it's gonna be the clear
Yeah.
glass, clear straw.
That's right.
Creamy boba with the dark black balls.
Yeah, dark balls. Yeah,
and
dark
then he
balls.
slow when he drink. He gotta him and Zach gotta take that slow to the
You
face.
and Zach.
Yeah,
So
I want
Zach
you to
gonna have it
savor.
before
Yeah.
We can't. I can't guarantee Zach's gonna do it.
Okay,
No,
fair
I
enough.
got-
No,
but-
Zach
but
don't
I
gotta
got-
have
I
the
got-
nipples out. Zach don't gotta have nipples out. Yeah.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
but the
wait.
thing
Zach
is
like
I know
walking around with his
every
nipples,
time. But here's the thing:
Yeah,
every
that's
time
true.
I bring up something now,
Here we go.
Oh, damn it, one!
Here we go.
Hey, I gotta get in here for some love. That's too much. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
so
We didn't
I
even
need-
start it officially. It's already going official.
Yeah.
They not playing with you.
So
Let's go.
check it out.
Back
so
to the
check
Crocs.
it
Back
out.
to the
All right, so check it out. So I go to this is an emporium that I go to, and like let's say I got a special occasion I got to go to. I got to grab me some
I
Crocs, like whatever color.
I need $20 worth of super chat. $10 or 20, and I will drop it for 20. I'm not gonna. I mean
there we
the 20 super chat.
There we go. We in the club. We in the strip club tonight. Continue.
So check it out, right? So I even picked up my my Rainbow Coalition Crocs from there because I was going to a LGBTQ support meeting, right? So I grabbed my Crocs. I'm down there for the colors. Like, let's go do it, right? So I go in there in the emporium, and usually they have it all on the back wall. It's just full Crocs. So I thought I had you out of pocket. And normally they have like the special edition Crocs all over the place. So I said, if I don't get that, I'm gonna get the Lightning McQueens, right? If I don't get the Santa Claus one,
Hey, yo,
on deck.
they
That's my
on
man.
his head right
Yes.
now.
Yes.
They are on his
The-
head top.
the
No
narrow-
pause.
yes.
Diago, no pause. That was crazy.
Yeah.
He says, say less.
Yeah,
Hey,
so-
yo, continue.
So check it, right? So check it. So I go in there, and I'm recording at the same time. I talk to dude that's in the front, and I'm like, "Hey, my man, where's your Crocs at?" Right? I'm doing this part as a skit, but I'm nervous in my heart because I don't see them against the wall.
Right.
And he goes, "Well, they're over there near the elevator,
Okay.
bro. They limited them down to a section of just white,
Like basics.
blue, and black, and they had some slides." I said, "Oh hell no, Cog ain't
Yeah.
getting
With the hey, yo!
yes."
They are not
Yes.
playing with. They
Yes.
hey yo
It's
Yobi hey yo
It's
over.
I hate you guys.
They are not
It's over.
playing.
They
no,
want to see nipples.
Hey yo! Shout out to
Star-
legendary
Star Tassel.
Yobi. Shout out to
Yes.
Dakota. Oh man, we going to Tokyo, yo. We got the best community.
Yeah, we got the best community in the world.
Anything to embarrass us. We
yeah.
have the best community bar.
That's
There's
the-
no one
that's
rocking with the
Revenge for
realm.
King.
Yeah.
Shout out to y'all for the Revenge for King. Hey, yeah, I respect y'all dudes. Hey, so check it out, right?
Check it out. Continue.
So I said I'm scanning the yard, right? Because I'm at Bay Plaza.
Yeah.
I'm scanning, and a lot of the stores are closed.
Chat, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to keep track of this because you guys are doing like way too many. Keep
Yeah,
track.
you
of
in there.
how
Your
many
nipples
films
is
they-
Nah, you already
No,
done.
we still need 9 more, man.
Your
There's still a good
nipples
amount
No,
of
the money
stuff.
add
Your
up.
money
That's
add up.
already
It's
done.
over. It's
It's
over.
done already.
You're
No,
done.
it's all done. It's
You're
all done.
cooked.
They're doing
No.
a live tally. I still need 9 more.
No, you're not. You're done.
You're done.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so I scan and I'm losing hope now because all the sneaker stores is almost
Oh, they
done. You're done,
He
son.
said, "Oh,
Get
you
outta
think
here.
we ain't done?"
You
Stu
done.
Jersey said, "You think we ain't done?"
You're done, son.
He said,
You're cooked,
"Are you entertained, bro?"
son. You're cooked. All right,
I'm not letting the pressure up. Gang, continue.
so check it.
Yeah.
I went to Snipes.
Yeah.
Snipes got Jordans and all that stuff. I'm on camera. And I'm asking dudes, I'm approaching people with camera rolling, talking about, hey, my man, I gotta get some Crocs for my boy.
I saw this foolishness.
And he was like, yo, it's up against the wall in the back. They had SpongeBob's there. But I saw the Captain America's. And I said, this is it.
It was meant to be.
No, let me tell you how
Good.
much it's meant to be.
Good.
Those was the last ones in the store.
Hey, yo, the last one in my size?
Your size.
That's crazy.
He said, yo, I got to give you those off the wall. You cool with that, G? I said, hell yeah. I said,
Hey,
God is with this.
They are not playing with Addict right now. Sorry.
Yeah, just in case you thought you was going to get away.
I still need 4 left. I got
hope.
It's no hope for you, bro.
They said
I got
20.
hope.
Lucius Augustus got the count going, baby. He like 20 out of 30.
I got 4 left, man.
We didn't even get out of intro.
We even got an intro.
And you're
Good.
done.
Stop
He's
it. Stop
finished.
it. Keep going.
His nipples are out.
No. Remember, he got stars. He got
Stars with the tassels now.
Tassels.
Yes.
Yeah.
We put them in the strip club.
See,
Yeah.
I told you, stop messing with King. When I come for you, it's gonna be worse. Right?
Lord.
You gonna have me eat a glizzy? Disrespectful. So I got him, and I said to
3,
myself,
2.
what? Oh,
No,
2?
he's doing the countdown. It's over. They
okay.
got him. It's
Still
over.
good, man. We still good.
It's over for him.
Keep going.
I
Show's
said,
not over. Show's
I
not
said,
over.
God is with this.
Your
But you
nipples
know,
over.
yeah, for real.
Recount, revote, redo the vote.
They storming the
It's
Capitol.
over.
Hey, yo!
It's
over.
over.
It's over. It's over.
It's
It's
over.
over.
Hold on,
Face.
hold on. Okay,
Face. You know what is real? Because faces are real. Shout out to Face BK. He always in there. And we know he go off for PlayStation, right? The fact that Face put the finishing blow.
You know what he said? They didn't like the fact that the king had to eat a glizzy, son.
So,
I don't care what nobody said.
No, they love that. They gonna love it when they see my cut. So okay, now that
And we're
it's
gonna
done
read all these
clearly-
super chats. Hey, don't worry, we got y'all.
Now
Y'all.
that
We're
it's
gonna read
done
all of them.
clearly, do you want me to have my brother come in here and talk to you and see if you can convince him? To
No, we'll talk to him off air.
Oh! Hey, Yobi's done.
Oh,
I gotta
Yobi.
make the big rain happen. I don't even make the big rain. The community going so crazy right now. Hold on, we gotta really make this thing rain right now because this is Tokyo.
Yeah, let it keep
y'all.
running while I'm
yeah,
talking.
Yeah.
Solve.
Wait, Solve is in there?
For this?
Yeah, let it keep running. Oh, yo, everybody, say their prayers out to Solve.
Then they press us out. That's the
yeah,
bro.
please.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's go.
y'all did that, and I
that.
really respect you, dudes. So I was so upset because I really wanted to pair them two. And
You
me
really
and
did.
you would have been the Captain America brothers going inside the movie. 'Cause I would have worn with you. Everybody that's on that time
You did the
saw them?
dance with him.
No, hell no.
Yeah, foolishness.
No. That was his joint. Wait till y'all see it.
It's coming up soon. We got to give it to him after because they broke the record.
So,
Yeah, what-
when people saw those,
Yeah.
dudes were saying they was lit.
Now here's the real talk. Now, like I said, I've been fighting this. I said on camera many times, even if Croc supported us, I would wear a shirt, a hat. I would never wear one of these. So after being forced to wear this ugly stuff, I have to admit, this is probably the most comfortable shirt I've ever been. I am not in pure comfort.
Yeah.
It is the ugliest hippopotamus joint I've ever seen. But in terms of when you actually what, because my fear king was this. I know you and you try to embarrass me with doing the stupid walk and the hands on the head like I'm looking like a savage. I'm in a grown man in front of people doing this, doing some crab walk.
Dudes behind the concession stand was like,
They were like, yo, what's going on? And then you out there with the mic, we gonna give it to them, and you be an extra. You be I was like, yo, so hold on. And the thing is, this what I want to get this off with Crocs. I gotta give y'all this. My fear was one being out of shape to lunge walk that far. And then this slipping off my foot, this being uncomfortable. I ain't gonna hold y'all. It wasn't supposed comfortable. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I will give y'all that. I see why y'all wear them. I see why women wear them. I see why doctors wear them. People in service industries who are on their feet all day. I will give y'all that. I see why y'all do it.
Okay,
We
hold
respect
on.
you.
Before Solve goes,
Yeah.
before Solve goes, Solve, what I want to do.
Oh, Solve is here. I didn't even see that.
Oh, Solve is here. I thought he was in the chat.
I thought he was in the chat.
No.
That's why I said send your love.
I don't know how long we got you, but what I kind of want to do, obviously we're going to let you talk. I want you to live react to you watching this foolishness of Colin.
Yes.
I just sent you the link on ILP's chat.
I saw it. I saw it already. I saw the original videos when y'all put. I didn't see the edit. I didn't see the edit.
Yeah, you ain't see what he did. So Saul, let's talk to Saul. Then we'll play my part of talking. But so,
Yeah,
what's
I'll
up,
watch
brother?
it live with the rest of
Oh,
everybody.
you'll watch it live
else.
with First of all, brothers, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Bro.
And it's good to
Likewise, my
see you
brothers.
smiling.
Smiling, bro.
You
Good
know,
to see you.
because if I know, Cog told me if I would have stayed a little bit longer, he had just showed up, and then I would have got a chance to see some of the dudes from Einstein that I haven't seen in a long time. But I also would have got a chance to hear your wonderful words that you have for your father.
Yeah.
And I'm just sorry that I missed that part. But I wanted to be there for when the priest gave him his ushering, on. And I stood there and I'm looking at the priest, and me and the priest making eyes. I'm looking at the priest. I'm like, yeah, you make sure that you don't flub this, you don't mess this up, right? Because this is important. And
he was great. He was really good.
Really good. He was really good.
And you were good, brother. You were good.
Yes. You held your family up. Your wife, you and your wife is a dynamic duo.
Yeah,
a wonderful team. She was outside greeting people coming in.
Yeah,
inside making sure that people are cool inside. And your mother look as radiant as ever.
Yeah, shout out to Mama Sal. It was so good to get. I got my hug, and it was good. But this is your time, brother. The Ron want to hear from you. The Ron want to hear from you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess first thing is giving you guys thanks. Right, first speaking to you guys directly. You guys. The support you guys have given me from like the start of the year, right? When I think the hope was that we'd be able to bring my dad home, and that didn't happen.
I'm sorry, bro.
But to see you two guys there meant something. It was very special. Like and I knew you would be there, right? You guys being there to be there, support myself and Jamie and the rest of the family, my mom, my sister. It was special. And then, Addict calling me constantly, making sure that I'm all right and whatnot. So you guys, all three of you were there. And I'll never forget that. And I truly, I appreciate it. I know you're my brothers. I know that, there's a love there that we have for 30 years going on, more than going 40 years. So, but it was great to see you guys there. And
love you, brother.
Yeah, I love you guys too. And then, I guess, and beyond that, I gotta say, my family, I appreciate what you guys, said. Shout out to the LSM community, a lot of people that reached out there, to Maddie, and, bringing it up on Duke, and then, and you also bringing it up when you came back onto Duke, and just people that reached out, family that we know from the LSM community, that reached out, to send their condolences. I appreciate you guys as well. And then, for my family, like my brother and my sister, they held it down as well. Like,
shout out to Kai,
yeah, Kai, while my sister and I are running around, like, just doing the kind of the sort of the busy work you have to do to make sure that, that dad got the send off that he deserved. He was holding mom down. So, and that's huge, right? Because, we wanted her to not have to think about that stuff as much as possible. So he was there for that. And my sister handled, a lot of stuff over on this end. And then I had to take multiple trips to Puerto Rico to make sure everything was set over there before, we actually were able to bring him home,
Facts.
So yeah, big shout out to them. Cause I think all in all, obviously this is something that you wish that you never have to do. But I think all in all, my dad got the send off that he deserved. Everything worked out beautifully in Puerto Rico. The burial, had been raining for a whole bunch of days, and then the day of the burial was beautiful and sunny. We were trying to find someone to play some music at the cemetery, and it was hard to find someone, and then we finally found one person, and we kind of going on faith that it would be good, and it was amazing. Playing some songs that that my dad grew up, some love songs that I know he and my mom he and my mom.
You might have been consummated.
yeah, exactly. Some stuff, and then obviously some sadder stuff, just kind of songs that kind of help express our feelings for him, right? It was good. Everything was beautiful. And, my in-laws, my mother-in-law is a florist, and they made some of the most beautiful, amazing, flower arrangements I've ever seen. And you could tell, the love was there for it.
That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful.
They did one. There's the one that was specifically from them, from my in-laws and my wife as well, was a Mets colored one, and it was perfect. Like it was the oranges and the blues. It was like it was. I'll send you guys the pictures of it. But it was beautiful. So yeah, it was definitely, it was, again, you never want to have to do that, but within that, I think he'd be proud of the send off that we gave him. Yeah, and then beyond that, shout out to everybody who's reached out to me directly, DMs and stuff like that, who's to show love and to show support. Again, it meant a lot. Because it's hard. Like,
It's hard, bro.
Like I can't think about him yet in like happy feelings.
Gotcha.
It's still too close. So it's like his memory is kind of, and I don't mean it this way, it's a weight. Like I go to sleep thinking about him. I get up thinking about him, but it's that he's not here. It's not thinking about,
Right.
funny moments or whatever. But I will say, you guys, I was listening to you guys before I jumped in, and it's funny because my dad was very much like a man's man, right? And all these all these jokes that we have about he would look at me and he would be like, and it made me laugh because it's a specific story about my dad that always I usually can't get through it without like kissing myself because it's so funny. It was. So when we say this amongst the family, we always like die laughing. We were sitting, at the table, like having dinner one weekend that we all got together. Everybody was at the house, and we're all sitting at the dinner table. This was like 20 years ago. Like I was in my 20s. And, my dad used to always, poke at me like, yeah, you should have, you had all these opportunities in school. You should have finished. Like, he's always like finding a way to throw that back at me. Like my dad, he's the type that he's going to always do that to you. But at that point, it was more playful. Like he was over being angry at me or for it, whatever. So we're joking about something, right? And I don't remember what it was. And he did one of those. He threw it at me. So I'm like, my response was like, oh, low blow, low blow, low blow. Yeah. Now, mind you, like my dad, I got into boxing because my dad watched boxing. So I'm like, he's been watching boxing in Spanish and in English his entire life, right? So in my mind, like he understands what a low blow is. So, I don't know what he understood. He stood up and he was livid. He was sitting across from me, he was livid. He pointed at me. And when my dad gets livid, like, he pointed at me. And he was like, he's like, I don't do no blowjobs.
Hey,
like,
yo, we got lost in translation.
I'm completely lost in translation.
I'm not like, that type of man.
And I'm like, and the funny thing is, like, he got disarmed quickly because I started laughing so hard, and everybody, like Jamie was there, my sister was there, like,
he didn't say any of that.
I was like, Pops, you've been watching boxing your whole life. You don't know what a low blow is? Like, it was so. And then he sat down.
It was crazy.
Yeah, his head. I was like, he was like, my son just really disrespected
me. He thought you invited him.
Like I invited him to the box. Like, I'm like, what are you talking about?
So don't you ever invite another man to that area?
Yo, for real, right?
And I was like,
where did I go?
The Boricua came out. The Boricua came out quick.
No, I told you, I knew when you said that he was gonna have a nurse or a male nurse.
Oh yeah,
I told you.
Yeah, we knew it was over.
I knew that.
There were moments like there were moments that my pops wasn't as lucid as he normally was, like especially more recently, and but the one thing, like, he would always straighten up and make a very serious face, is like. He's like, nobody watching my balls but your mother.
Like, you know it's prideful to the end because like, ain't no man gonna be doing it.
But your mother.
That'll snap you out of anything, bro.
I was saying, yeah.
I could be in a coma. Yo,
yeah, that's
have
king.
No dude.
Yeah.
Touch my balls. I gotta go back.
So it was funny because it was like I said, it's been hard for me to think about those moments recently because it's still so recent. Like, obviously it's it hasn't even been a month, but that just made me laugh, and then just listening to everything that you guys were talking about, I'm like, yeah, he would not be about this, but it was that moment. It was so funny because he got disarmed so quickly because we all started laughing
at him,
and then he was like, "Oh, what did I construe here?" I'm like, "Yo, Pops, you was way off, bro. Why would I say that to you, man? Like, am I crazy? I value my life." You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So, it's a funny story.
Oh,
I had wanted to say something to you, but I never knew when to call you. Every time I call you, it's like I'm asleep or something like that. So he doesn't know when to call me. I don't know when to call, but we do call. And when we do call, we look at the phone like, "What the hell happened?"
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah.
As the firstborn, and you're the firstborn. As the firstborn, some people don't really know how heavy it's that weight. And I mean, not only are you expected to be the example for any that fall behind you, that comes after you.
Yeah.
Not only are you expected to always get the remote and run to the store or whatever.
I think people don't ever like give firstborns enough credit for that stuff because like it doesn't matter what's going on in my life. I'm expected to keep my composure at all times. I'm expected to set the example for everyone else.
Yep.
Like,
yeah, and then it's even double for the only child game.
Oh yeah, the only child is even worse. But for firstborns, and normally, unless you're a total screw up, you are going to have to bury your parents. Now, no parent ever wants to bury their kid, ever. That's something that I don't think parents recover from.
I'd rather bury a parent than them bury me.
But that's how it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Right. And the firstborn is usually like that's their cross to bear in this life. You did it with grace and class, sir.
Oh, amazing.
I want to tell you, I dread my day.
Yeah.
I dread my day. I'm telling you, you are the man that I always knew you were. And I'm happy to call you friend.
Yeah.
And I don't use friend loosely. I don't ever use that. Well, you know me. I don't have a bunch of friends, and it's just me, right? Like I'm always gonna be me. But you made me so proud, sir.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just want to say, thank you for always being, you.
Yeah.
Thank you for always being you.
Yeah, 100%. If I can add on your wisdom, yeah. So I was like, again, King said it well. Like, an addict, I feel for you, bro, because you both have experienced something that I dread. I literally dread. It's like that. I was talking to Colin about it. It's like what they call it, the Damocles, the knife over your head. At some point, the way life works, this is going to happen. And, you try not to think about it. But I thought about, okay, if I'm in that situation, how do you handle it, having that strength? And
you can't mentally think about it because, like, what you think you're going to feel is not what you're going to feel. Right?
And King said it best, like, you are a shining light. And he would be so proud of you, the way you handled it, the grace you gave him, and then from all the way to the end, all through the most difficult parts. People don't realize before that, the difficult parts, you know what I mean? And not to get graphic or deterioration, and then the actual, people don't realize how much involved. And essentially you had 2 funerals, brother.
Yeah.
You had 2.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like you did here, in the States.
In the States and
then
away.
You get the PR. And then, obviously you're doing that. And then having the strength to do all of these things. And then also being the responsible individual to plan, because everyone's looking to you. You are the strength. You are the intelligent person. Like, you are the iron bank for us for a reason. Your responsibility, the way you control things, the way you keep us in line when, y'all out of pocket. We got to cut.
Ain't
Ain't going to be no pack. Ain't going to be no because y'all out of pocket.
And we don't question you.
Yo, I'm telling y'all don't realize how much Sov is integral. When he is not here for me, I feel like I have one arm. Like I don't. That's my brother. It's like he's been the smartest person. Like, this kid's been the valedictorian, the smartest guy in the class all my life. He's always been that guy. You know what I'm saying? And he just handles himself so. I'm cursing. He's so fucking well. You are, brother. You are literally a beacon of what a friend is, what a son is. Just a good person, and I'm proud of you. The way you're handling yourself through this situation, you take as much time as you need. We know it's healing. The only advice I can give is basically, the weight will never go, but each day you learn to live a little bit with it, a little bit. Like it just takes time, you know.
Yeah, distance allows you to function with it. You know, it's it's crazy. Like one of the first things I thought the moment that my mom called me to tell me that he had passed away after the initial the shock and the reaction is like, man, I wish I just had a fast forward button. And so that none of us have to just go to these feelings and just we can be fast forward to the place where we're at peace with it at the very least, because you want to get past all those super difficult feelings. But again, that's not life. That's not how things happen. And first of all, thank you guys for those words. What can I say? Like,
take your time, brother. Take your time.
Growing up, like it was when I was young, I wouldn't say my relationship with my dad was strained. It wasn't strained, but it was difficult for me to understand him and in some ways for him to understand us a little bit. My mom is the one that taught him how, to discipline with love. Because that's not where he came from. He came from a situation, he grew up in a situation where basically his aunt, his dad's sister took him and his two sisters away from their mother, and then poisoned them against her. And in that situation, he was basically raised by his aunt, but he was the black sheep of the situation where he was neglected as the only boy and basically neglected and abused as opposed to the two girls. So he had it really tough coming up, and that showed a little bit in his as an adult, and not that he wasn't loving, and not that he didn't care for us, and he didn't show love. I think it was a little hard for him to show love, affection to myself and my brother as the boys, as opposed to my sister.
Telling me stuff like that.
As opposed to my sister, right? Because that's his baby girl. It was different. And I think when I talk about our times in baseball and stuff like that, I think that was very integral into him getting closer to us in a way that he understood at the time, and then just in general over time he just softened, and it was just easier to get closer to him, as you would any parent, just because it was a teaching thing for him. It was a learning thing that he had to learn that, and my mother was integral in that as well, and she was like, you can't be that way with them. I know what you've been through. I know what you what you remember.
I love your
He's
mom.
like, yeah, but she's like, you need to be better. You need to be better, and
that's why we have wives.
Yeah, because literally, like you guys said,
soften you up, bro.
My wife, just by me standing next to her, I'm better because of that. So and that's not a hyperbole, that's not an exaggeration.
I saw it.
Yeah, she's something else.
Y'all look so cute together.
Yeah. So I was glad you guys finally met after
I know this is
years. My goodness, I don't
that's
know.
wild.
It's
Within
wild.
itself, it's wild.
And Cog hadn't seen her since his 40th birthday.
I still got that picture, Buzz. It was
that
gangster.
picture. Yeah.
gangster the rest of the club.
I remember when, because the first thing she was like, Barry just grabbed my face and he was like, "You're so beautiful. I'm so glad to
Look,
meet
man,
you."
I been violated. I was like, damn, Saul, you did well. This is some model chicks.
She was like, she from then on, she was like in love with you. She was like, yeah. And she had never met King.
Yeah. Because you just in passing, you kept missing and stuff like that. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, and like I said, it's wild because it's just like
we just
happened.
Y'all were literally in the same spots all the time. It would be
like you had left already that night.
That night, that was the night for his party, and we dressed up on the rooftop.
We had the gangster joint,
and then I remember we got there. I love my wife dearly, but she is the queen of being late to things. And then I remember it was pouring rain that night.
Yes,
and that made us even later. I was like, oh man. So luckily, like I think like Drew was still there.
Drew was still there
because the party Marlon was still there.
Yeah, went to another spot.
Yeah, we took over the rooftop spot, and then from there we spilled out into like a little club or bar or something that was like adjacent for the after party joint.
Yeah,
and I pulled up for that joint. I was yes, I needed my picture, man.
So we had dinner first, and then we went
and
to
I missed
the
dinner completely.
But that's what it's all good.
And speaking, shout out to Drew too. Drew reached out. I haven't talked to Drew in a long time.
Reached out. We owe Drew.
I hit Drew with the info.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
shout out to Drew. Shout out to Pepe.
Yeah.
Salute. But yeah, brother, it's good. It's good to see you. And like I said, you take as much time as you need. It's about healing, brother. And like I said, it's a blessing. But we gotta have some fun. We gotta lighten the mood.
Let me quick. It's coming on now.
When you come back, you got challenges, bro.
Oh yeah. You're not upset.
I know I'm not.
Strange Love is here. Joystick came back.
Exactly. I ain't gonna lie. Like I thought Cog and King had it bad, but man, they just. Man, they're like, "Oh, you gotta have your shirt off, boba, stars on your
creamy boba with tassels."
Yeah, he's gonna have tassels, nipple tassels.
And I was like, you know what? I don't think the community's gonna want this. If I can push for 30 and not do it,
bro, they blasted that goal. So what you gonna say before we play?
I just want to say one more thing. To solve. I love you. I understand.
Love you too, my brother.
Going through. But when you get back, bro, you got challenges. I don't care.
It's like, just so you know.
Just so you know.
So the longer you stay away, the more your challenges.
They're accumulating. Right? They're accumulating.
So far, you behind 2.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So
one.
No, man. One is a physical.
I don't count the physical stuff.
What? No. I counted it because I had to shake weight that. You ain't have to do this, bro. Stop that.
I was on a treadmill for 2 hours.
No, and you know what? And I respect you so much because that was something that I couldn't do.
Just wait. I got our next little.
You got more stuff.
So the community hasn't seen any footage of what happened yesterday.
So the first one is a physical. Mm-hmm. The next one is shame. Mm-hmm. All right. So understand, we're going to figure out something to shame you.
Oh man.
See, what I want to do for this, I want to do another physical one, but I want to really amp that up. So we'll see.
No doubt.
You're disgusting.
So without further ado, I think LordCognito Road to Tokyo is up. So we are going to let this bad boy play now.
Yeah, let's go. Croc walk challenge. Hands on the head. There we go. Walk it out. Walk it out. Croc walk challenge. LordCognito in the building with the Croc walk challenge. Taking it straight to the theater with the hands on the head. That's the people that's checking them out. Croc walk challenge. Challenge. Keep going 16. Sorry, love. Keep going 16. Keep going. Croc walk challenge. Keep going. We going to RPX. It's right around the corner. Yeah. See how he do? In his new Crocs, he's moving like never before. Like the ninja he is. He has ninja style Crocs buck wild as he turns into number 16 RPX, the big theater. LordCognito and the Croc challenge has been done. Keep going. We going to RPX. It's right around the corner. Yeah. See how he do?
Hey, yo.
Yo,
Go back.
yo. So that's the first time.
Well, hold on. See, this is why you need me here. This is why I need me. When you guys put these challenges on the guys, you have to be very specific about details. You allowed them because King. They were like, okay, we gotta do this live at a movie theater, right? King went and got the 6 a.m. matinee when nobody.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God it was 11:30.
Stop. I want to tell you. Stop. I want to tell you.
God.
I would have picked it on a pack night.
Oh my God.
Right? Remember, he's in a rental, right? So he doesn't.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
And 2 days his internet was out.
That's true.
So he was coming back from doing that. So he was doing like Define and Do every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I made Saturday happen.
That's true.
And I had stuff that I had to do on Saturday. So I said, listen, the first thing I could do.
Yo, I already put a challenge up for Solverin.
What happened?
I had to pause it. Did you play that at it? Because I had my joint on pause. All right, it went off for a minute, but I just got it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I made Saturday happen that time because if we didn't do it then, the challenge wouldn't have got done, and we wasn't pushing the stuff back from the round.
Yeah, because we older.
So it had to happen. So I do apologize if anybody saw that it wasn't a bunch of people inside the movie theater. I would have loved for
the concession stand people were laughing out loud at me.
Oh yeah, they still know who he is.
I feel like because Saul's here, I kind of feel like we should just play the King one. We already hit our goals. Let's just play the King.
Should we go
one.
back to back?
Y'all can wait. I'm not gonna be here that much longer.
Your reaction to it.
Yeah, I had it planned a certain way. It's fine. Like I was watching.
Nah, because he got something nasty he did to me. He did something nasty.
Hey, 350 likes, and I'll make them play. 350 likes.
How many likes we got? How many likes we got?
We need 58 likes.
I'm taking my like away. I'm taking my like away. Bye.
Yeah. So what is it? 268 right now. 293. What you want? What we doing? 350?
350 likes
for King Glizzy. For King Glizzy. We getting King Glizzy out.
Y'all don't need to do that. Y'all can just walk away.
Let's see what it is. 313. Put the Glizzies in the chat. Put the Glizzies in the chat. Y'all know what y'all want.
I love you dudes for getting revenge for me on Addict. But what are y'all doing, bro? Y'all don't have to do this.
325.
This is not necessary.
You guys, King gonna hate me. He really gonna hate me. 15 more.
That's why I made sure that you got tassels on your nipples, because if you don't know what's gonna happen to you,
the crazy thing.
If you want to direct that hate towards anyone, direct it towards Carl.
339.
The crazy thing that it was supposed to be, I was supposed to order some Santa Claus Crocs, and everything happened, and I wound up not ordering them.
And when I supposed to be like fur on it. Or
it was fur Santa Claus.
It was all red with fur.
And they were sold out. I could not find them anywhere after the fact. So I was like, oh, well, I figure out what they're gonna do, and then these are like. You got wings, bro.
Look at this, bro. Look at this. Nonsense.
They dope. Those are dope.
Those are dope. I like
7 more, guys. We need 7 more. 5 more.
See, it was meant to be because we saw literally Captain America: Brave World at that theater.
Yeah,
it was meant to be.
You see the difference at it when you put up the 150 likes to do whatever. That was easy. That was quick.
You'll be riding for you, bro. Like he's like,
that's my dude. He's like, no,
do it.
I got a lot of dudes taking their likes away.
348.
Yeah, a lot of dudes. They're gonna struggle to get to mine. They're gonna struggle.
By the way, shout out to Gunner. Shout out to Gunner.
Oh yeah, I see the Gunners, bro. I see the Gunners.
We'll do the Gunner thing after we play this for you.
So we ready to go? We hit it.
Gunners. We got to do Gunners.
Hold on.
We don't have.
We don't do it.
We'll show them.
Wait, we at 350 for King Glizzy. All right, Rel. Without further ado, King Glizzy.
I love y'all, but I don't like you.
Has arrived. LP in the building. Road to Tokyo.
Yo, what's going on? ILP Road to Tokyo right now. What's going on? We got the Glizzy Gobbler. Put that man, you gotta look that man in his eye now. Look that man in look there, you gotta take that glizz to the physics. Yeah! ILP Road to Tokyo, we appreciate y'all. LordCognito, it's Lord King, the Glizzy King. He did that. We appreciate y'all in the round. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. Where you at, King?
You put the wrong one on.
Yo, Addict.
I was laughing so much. Addict, you the greatest.
Yo,
you the greatest.
Everything.
You the greatest.
Addict on everything. When you drinking that boba and you got the tassels on with your nipples, I want you to remember what you've done here. And I hope you're proud of yourself. Because I ain't gonna listen, I ain't gonna lie. I tried to do that thing as fast as possible.
Yo, half the glizzy was gone already, bro. Like,
He think he's slick. He tried to stop that fast before I had to record it.
Yo, so no, he recorded, and I said, "Yo, that's the dude. I'm going at it."
He's like, I gotta go.
I wasn't even ready to film.
And I went fast. As soon as I put my hand on his shoulder, I had the eyeball stare.
As soon as you put your hand on the shoulder, you already ate half.
It was like half of it was already.
Yo, so dudes thought I was gonna walk a glizzy down my throat. Oh,
You know what's funny? Because Cog was like, man, he ate a bunch of it. I was like, don't worry, Cog, I got you.
It came through. So let's walk it through, okay? Because you know, let's do it behind the music. The directors, because so like,
let's do it behind the music on you walking through the movie theater. The hell we doing the behind the music on me?
I just want to say, like, because you know, I want the people to rub to understand, like, so
I want the people to understand how your Crocs felt.
Okay, so we're not doing that, but we can talk about the gunner.
All right, before we hold on.
Nah, you don't want to get off this.
It's my time to talk tonight. Roy George. It's Pensacola time to talk tonight. It's RJ. Yeah, you done your talking, Larry.
What do you need to ask?
So here's the thing. Like, I thought one of the real special moments, you know, when you had your hand. First of all, you scared the death out of that.
No, for real.
We thought, because remember the way we look. Right, yeah, we running down.
You had to find somebody you knew wasn't going to attack you.
Two fairly big black men rolling down on a man with his wife and kids.
I got to tell Saab this.
Okay.
I left the house and forgot Cog's Crocs.
Yeah, the Crocs. Yeah.
Oh.
So I made it to the movie theater, spun back around, drove back to my house, had my wife run her car, throw me the Crocs, run back to the movie theater. The movie started at 11:30.
Yeah.
We were there at 11:30. So those people was the only people that we saw first.
They were still in the corridor.
So I was just like, it didn't matter. I didn't care if I would have saw hooligans. I didn't care if I would have saw a police officer. I didn't care what it was. I said, whoever, and I told Cog, I said, whoever I see is going to get it.
Right.
They're going to get this glizzy to the face.
Yeah, you straight business with it. So it's like, now that we're doing the behind the music with it, and then you, like, again, so we scared this man off. Like, we scared this man. It's two of us. We're in winter clothes. We're in Scullies. We don't give no heads up.
His wife looked out of pocket.
The wife went crazy, right? So we ran down this man. The man had pure fear when he turned his neck to see what was going on. So, okay, I got to ask you, like, so when you put your hand on his shoulder, like, because you didn't want to look into the eyes, and I had to
little known fact.
Break it down.
The reason why my finger is like this.
To get that taste of that glizzy out of
Yeah, why would your finger like that? Go ahead, break it down.
First of all, it was a hot Italian glizzy. Pause.
Oh, that
right?
Italian,
spicy.
You took that Italian YouTube face.
Yeah, you like that Italian glizzy?
He like Italian.
So check this out. I go to get the glizzy. I'm looking for a regular sweet sausage. Pause. They only had hot. I said, and I told Cog. He said, yo, why you ate it so fast?
Fast, yeah.
I said, my mouth is on fire. Like right now, literally, the top of my mouth and the bottom is at odds. And when I took the first bite, The reason my eyes got that big is because steam was coming out my ears. So I'm like, but my fingers. The reason why my fingers was like this, I had relish, sauerkraut, and stuff on my fingers, and I didn't want to put it on his jacket.
Oh, this jacket. Oh, okay,
Right.
okay, got you.
So when I put my hand, I said, I don't know what this man gonna do.
Right.
He might turn around and smack me, but then he might give me a dry cleaning bill after I put my hand on the shoulder.
Right.
So my fingers is pointed at him like this.
And then he might be like, "Oh, I like that."
Diggle's dip down. He said he want to put Barry White music to my video of the glizzy.
Wow. They want us
guys.
to run both of them back later in the show, but they do.
We'll roll them back
At
to
the
back
end.
right before you end the show.
But
How's that
so
glizzy taste in your
So
mouth?
how'd it taste? What
now the
Wow.
wildest thing was the cheerleading kids.
The cheerleading.
The kids, his kids was like, it's a glizzy. Like if y'all listen to them, it is wild. It's glizzy. And then I'm in the movie theater. Why the kids is like, there he goes, the glizzy man. I'm like,
And what I wanted to do, I like the walk off. I like the best part of it. Don't give me the glizzy part. That was for me because I was like, yes, this is great. But the way it's like I did that to you, you gave him the look like, yeah, that was me. And then like I did that to you, and then you walked off.
in this
what was
life,
funny?
you gonna know somebody did a drive-by glizzy.
You know what's funny, King? Cog was like, my video is too long. You got to make his longer.
I just said it was so quick. Yeah.
It was because, all right. So when I picked the movie, Cog was like, "Please, D, don't tell me that you picked a theater that's all the way back." I said, nah. I said, I picked RPX. RPX, as soon as you come in, is right there. So, but it's still a distance from one place to the next. I kind of hope we had some schools there, some kids that would have been there. But again, y'all got enough time to humiliate us before we go to
absolutely.
Japan. But we're men of our word.
Facts. Can't say we are.
And I was not gonna let y'all wait another week.
Facts.
We was gonna make it happen. We still owe y'all that video game that we all supposed to play, that scary game.
It was either let them do the glizzies or the video game, and I'm sure you guys would go.
Yeah, I had to miss LogNet meetings. I was like, bro, I got these Road to Tokyo challenges, and I said the fact that first we got the best community because they got us to do two things that both of us despise more than that.
They don't know how much.
They don't know how much you despise. Most of y'all don't know how much I really despise. So forget.
Now you like them though, but now you like them.
I respect the comfortability. Let's not.
I don't like glizzies at all. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I don't like Crocs.
I don't like glizzies at all. Me, I made sure that I took a laxative that night to make sure it got out of my stomach.
Fair enough. So sorry, just real quick, because before I know you don't have much time, but what was your thought on both challenges? And then I may have to ask it.
How was it from you sitting in the sideline watching us do all this foolery?
Remember, sir, mind your words because you have challenges when you return.
Yeah, your commitment to getting to Tokyo is impressive, I have to say. And to me, the thing that's the coolest about it is just like, you guys have seen it, right? Like our chat has gone left for quite some time now, and we, someplace else might push back against it, be like, no, we don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like we just roll with it, and it's just hilarious. Everybody's welcome here.
Facts.
All kinds of conversations are welcome here as long as they stay respectful.
Facts.
We laugh about everything. Like, you gotta
I ain't laughing about this glizzy.
A lot of these jokes that we make now ourselves, 20 years ago, 25 years ago, we'd be like, I'm not playing like that. I'm not doing that. Like, it's just like, you grow up and you learn to laugh at yourself a little bit.
Yes,
and the things that happen. So, it's just like, it's a perfect time for this sort of stuff to be happening because we're just so like at a point in our lives where we can laugh at anything. Serious things are serious things, but this is hilarious. And the fact that we can have fun and you guys feel like you have agency.
They have agency over us.
Not feel, you guys have agency into the things you make us go through. It's cool, man. It's fun to see. It's hilarious. Thankfully nobody getting hurt. Because again, you worry about instances like that where somebody takes it the wrong way, and you roll
Alex
up on
D on the
somebody and their
stream,
reaction
addict to
is is crazy.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Attic, are you? Because it's paused on my side. I don't know why it's playing. Do you have yours playing or something? Because I have Super Chats paused. I don't know why.
Is it playing on your end?
Well, just that last one, just that Halo Forever.
It played. It didn't play on my end.
It played on my end.
But Halo. Alex be on the stream when Attic is shirtless. What is with you guys wanting to see white guys shirtless on stream?
What's up with you guys wanting to see me eat a glizzy? Like we're not gonna get past that. That y'all got me to do that, and it's so bad. And you know what I had to even deal with is the public ridicule of me eating a plant-based glizzy. They like, yo, King, you ain't even man enough to eat a real meat. Like, he said, yo, one dude said, he DM'd me, he said, yo, OG, not for nothing, man. Don't ever do that again. I said, what?
Alex collab.
He said, yo, don't ever put up plant-based food again. I said, I don't eat meat. He said, yeah, keep that to yourself.
Hey, if you guys want Alex to be a guest, go to Twitter with that.
So real quick, before you go, two things. So one, as you said, we got the realm is the best community. There's nobody like, bro. We all said, hey, we got to make sacrifices this year. ILP is.
I know what I want him to do.
What's up?
I know what I want him to do.
You got something?
I'm gonna tell him now.
Okay, you got it. Right. So I know you scheming in the back. So ILP,
that's right.
The realm is the best community. Every year we're known for the PAXs, the Summer Games Fest, whatever. But this year we soft side style. We cannot do that. If we're doing Tokyo, like we've put off for many years, this is what it is. So our first question is, how impressed are you with the fact that as far as towards our goal, like we're getting there, like we're like I would say like at least halfway. We think we're there already.
I mean, we're at the point now. I think we can. I think reservations can be made, and like we're like shout out to the community making it happen. I think we're getting there. So
I thought Solve when he was like, "Oh, we got to get this Road to Tokyo thing going." I was like, "Solve, I got this."
Yeah, shout out to Attic on that.
Yourself. Shame is not an obstacle.
Here's the thing. I've never cared. Like I don't care. Now the boba thing, I might throw up. But that's because I don't like the texture of the boba stuff.
It's a texture thing. Yeah.
When I tell you to throw up, I don't want you to projectile it. I just wanted to just ooze out your mouth.
Hey, yo.
The star in your tassels. Yo, and I want your star in your tassels to be red, white, and blue. So
this guy right.
Hey, you should have put that in the contract.
I don't worry. I got you.
Should have put that in the contract. They're going to be white.
Anyway,
I'll pick it up. I'll send it to you. Don't worry.
And so before you can we, because it's rare appearance, you haven't seen them.
I will read the super chats.
Yeah, we need some of that.
A real treat.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna roll all the way
to the top. We gotta roll to the top.
And we start with Guzzling King David's Glizzy.
$5 man.
How appropriate.
But it's actually about me. Realm, when Sovereign comes back, we need to get him to do a cover of Burn by Usher, dressed like Tom from the Boondocks. Wow. Well, I got to do like Tom Dubois from the Boondocks.
Don't worry, I got something better than that.
Let's go.
That's timid. I'll do that. I don't have a problem. Yeah. Then we have B. Lou, member for 42 months, Lord Bronze. Salute to the Lords. King, I think we got an actual robbery last night. I don't say that lightly either. Most are just close fights. Your thoughts?
Well, I told you about the fight.
He said it already.
That was before
I call it a draw.
And we got Dr. Strangelove, $2 super chat. King, I can't wait to see you slobbering on a glizzy. I hope your dreams will realize, Dr. Strangelove.
It was glorious.
It was
I
slow-mo
gotta send y'all
slobber.
some. AI is out of control right now, bro. I'm gonna send y'all something. It is the funniest joint. Check ILP chat on when Face did what he did to get Attic there, and then they're talking about the glizzies. Bro, look how I'm just gonna read it. This is funny because the chat got to know about this. This is hilarious. So when Face did the super chat, right, and we're getting Addict to his goal, and everybody was like, "The glizzy." Somebody put in somebody asked AI the chat summary, "What's going on?" It said viewers are reacting to a video of a man rapidly eating a hot dog. They are commenting on the speed, the eye contact, and his overall performance.
his overall performance.
That's what AI parsed from our chat with
man.
the King Glizzy.
Well,
That's
it's
the
a
funniest
shame.
thing.
It's a shame that the AI didn't give him a rating.
I'm sorry. That's hilarious. Continue.
I'm not a fan of this. It was 2 challenges, people. Let's stop focusing on one.
Then we have, let me see, Lucius Augustus, member for 42 months, Lord Bronze. Ain't it crazy how PS dudes want to acknowledge Xbox games now, but we're calling them trash for years. Y'all paying for early access on a 4-year-old game. Hey, listen, if they want to do it, hey, I've seen people online talk about, don't do it. Listen, I'm just glad. I've always been glad that the games are getting the shine they're getting. Because before, it's just hate because of the platform. Like, you can't look at certain games and be like, game's whack, I don't want to play it.
Yo, Dip Down got him out of it. Yo, the internet is wild right now, King. You might have to stay inside.
No, listen.
You might have to stay inside. Dip Down and Astro Parrot right now.
Listen, my son, Dip Down, told me he was going to slow it down and put love song music to it. So I expect nothing less from my son.
They are going in. Continue.
Yeah, so if they want to pay early access to play Forza, that's fine. Let them pay for it. Let me see. Guzzling King David's Glizzy once again. $2 super chat. Yeah, King Glizzy, who did that for you?
We got a who did that for you? We haven't seen that in a minute.
Oh, God.
Road to Tokyo, baby.
I knew today was going to be bad at it. I knew it.
Then we got the homie Gaming Forte, $5 super chat. I appreciate you as well, brother, man. Thank you for holding things down. I know you're working hard today, but of the 4 Sundays in a month, I would pick the one that's busy. Already sold 3 Series X's, 2 PS5 Pros, and 3 Quest 3s since 12 p.m. Tax money is flowing.
Income tax checks is in.
Yeah.
Right.
Facts.
Then we got Guzzling King David's Glizzy once again. $2 super
He's
chat.
off the chain in there.
My backup Glizzy is Black Viking.
Yo, super Paul. He got a backup man.
That should be your main Glizzy. Get out of here. Yo, don't be maining me. Go main him.
He's a king main.
Go main Black Viking.
Then we got Luke Lore, aka Xbox Expansion Pass, XCP. $2 super chat, just support it. He wants no parts of this foolishness, just $2 to support. Thank you.
Sorry, Ghost. You know what the hell you walked into today.
There we have Guzzling King David's Glizzy, $5 super
Is
chat.
he the only guy spending money?
I'm gonna be real. I hate fighting games, and I'm trash them, so that's why I don't slide on Fridays, King. Not a fighting game person. Okay,
You can still come through. The DM and the Discord is open, and you can just have a conversation. So that's going to let me know exactly who you really are. Because unless you do a voice modulator, you're probably somebody we know.
All right. Then we have, let me see. Let's put the crest in the chat for Sith Lord Bronze. Welcome to the realm, Sith Lord. Appreciate you.
Blessings.
Then we have Ultra Watts, member for 6 months, Lord Bronze. White creamy that go down your throat is crazy. Who said that?
That's for the Boba challenge. That's for Addict.
Oh, white.
Yeah, it gotta be creamy and white with dark balls. With dark balls.
You need that contrast.
Creamy tapioca going down your throat. Wow.
We gotta see it sliding up the straw. Sir.
Wow.
You gotta suck that thing out.
Yo, make sure you get a wide body straw, sir.
That's the thing. Y'all gonna have to edit that because Addict is not editing.
Don't worry. I got him. I got him. We got so many people in the realm that'll help.
Then we have the Angry Therapist MD, $5 super chat. Here's $5 for tank top pepperonis.
That whole thing. There's gonna be AI Addict taking the boba to the throat.
That was hilarious.
He said, "Throat addict."
Throat addict. Then we have Lucius Augustus, $2 super chat. Avowed has an estimated 5.9 million players. Shout out to Avowed.
Yeah, I heard that don't matter though, right? Until it goes to someplace else, then it matter.
Then we have, let me see, I jumped a little bit. Eliad Shlomovich with the 15 shekels.
Yeah, I like that money.
I like that.
Hail to the Lords on the Lord's Day, catching ILP live for once. By the way, avowed hate is overblown for real. It gets better the deeper. Pause. Here you go.
We got Elliot doing pauses. That's fun.
Everybody pause it. Then we have Ultra Watts once again, $10 super chat. Pull them out, addict.
Yeah, to get them pepperonis out. Boba challenge.
Crimson X25, $50 super chat for the road to Tokyo.
Making it rain. There we go. Salute.
Then we have the Daring One, $20 super chat. I gotta get in here for some. Yes,
sir.
So it happens.
See you soon.
Then we have Puckish Rogue, $2 super chat. Make him do a windmill with those tassels. Yeah. So the tassels are going to be attached to the pepperonis. This is what we do it.
Yeah. Yeah. You see me going like this, right?
That's
twirl him.
That visual is wild.
It's wild.
Yo, when he walk in the room, he gonna walk in the room like that.
You know what's funny? The people that super chatting, they be an addict arena, mad support me, and then the moment they can it's okay. We got you, addict. No, you don't.
We definitely don't got you, bro.
That day, you're gonna be called helicopter addict.
All right,
Whirlwind.
Then we have Diogo Padra with the 20 Swedish francs. Say less.
Yeah, he did that. Yeah, they were all, I said, this is the segment. They were auto.
Then we have Stitch 6669, $10 super chat. White juice with black balls and pepperonis out in the wild, no mercy.
Facts. You know how we do it over here. You know how we do it.
Shame is wild.
Shame and humiliation is wild over here.
Yo,
this next one's.
There we have BT Maverick 707, $5 super chat. We need a window so Adam can put them on the glass.
No, we gotta pause for a moment. Oh, this is worthy of pausing.
What happened?
Oh my god.
What they do? What the realm do?
I'm sorry to do this to you, but it's gotta be.
Wait, what the realm do?
It's a video? Oh, no.
Watch it be something stupid. I gotta go to the bathroom then.
What's going on?
Watch.
Hey, yo.
Yo,
King. I think we need to sell calendars.
Hey.
Yo,
I was okay. So
that's a violation.
All right, I want you. We have something. We have something that's planned, and if Sovereign thinks the road to Tokyo is lit, I said, wait, there's more. Me and Attic is working on something else.
Yo, Dip Down called us. Oh no, it's ILP. Continue, so.
Then we have Decado, $50 super chat. Bobas and tassels, have fun.
Yo, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Then we got Legendary Yobi, $50 super chat. Peace, hashtag peace, love, life. For Tokyo, love brothers. I appreciate y'all existence for real, especially you, King. I always appreciate our talks, man. I'm constantly learning. Let me know. I'll skip this and come back to it because King got up. I'll read it when King's there. Then we got Bleachy Bleach, $10 super chat.
Wait, that's his name?
Bleachy Bleach.
Somebody named themselves after my chat.
Bleachy Bleach. $10 super chat. Let's see the pepperonis, baby.
Yeah, we got him in pocket. I ain't gonna be ready. He gonna be ready.
Then we got Stu Jersey, $50 super chat. Road to Tokyo. Yeah, it's so funny how they put Road to Tokyo like it's this real noble thing that they're doing.
Like it's noble cause. Like we saving kids. You know, like the commercials, the Sally Struthers joints.
It's all to make us do.
For your $50, you too can embarrass the Lords with foolishness and get them to Tokyo.
Yeah, you know
them sad kids.
I got something. I want to actually do something like that. Have someone not one of us do a commercial when we do these things. That's like, for only $50, you too can be part of this nonsense. What do you want Addict to do? What do you want King to do? What do you want Cognito to do?
Best community ever. They will get us to foolishness. Continue.
They will, but we got to pay for it, but that's all right. Then we got Gaming Forte, $10 super chat. I'm balling on a budget, but I got $10 on a private dance.
Hey, yo, he got adequate lap dance. $10 is $10, huh?
So foul.
This is foul. What they doing?
Then we got
back to you, Saul.
We have Fan testicles.
Wow.
10 euro super chat. Oh no, it's addict. Shout out.
I like that. I like that. That's good. That's
I
good.
should change my Twitter name to "Oh no, it's addict." After that for a couple weeks.
I like that.
Then we have Face 23 BKNY, $100 super chat. Road to Tokyo. Will love to see the Lords of Tokyo. I support more Xbox communities than Xbox fans buy games on their platform.
Yo, Face is
Shout
funny.
out to Face.
He had to throw the shot. He had to throw the shot.
Then we got the Angry Therapist. Oh, he did
Quick, how much
that
was
10.
Face's joint? I didn't make it rain. How much was
10. It was 100.
Oh, yeah, we got to make that rain for Face. Yeah, continue.
The Angry Therapist, just with the $10 super chat. Nothing required. Just here's a 10 and make sure it happens.
No doubt.
Then we got Legendary Yobi once again. This is funny. I'll skip this one. Just wait on this one. It's Bikini. This was funny though. Then we have Game Seeker with the $2 super chat. Love to the Crocs. Love the Crocs.
All right. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't, but go ahead.
Then we got Astro Parrot King, $10 super chat. For Sav, for free nipples for Tokyo.
What is this, a battle cry? What are you doing?
Like, it's like it's some Lord of the Rings, some middle there.
Like you're about to siege the gate.
Then we have Fiamarie, member for 4 months, Lord Bronze. Saab, we love you and you missed you so much. Thank you so much. I know I speak for the whole community when I say you are in our thoughts and hearts. ILP family, yes, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I know I am, and that is very, very heartening to know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we got Hollywood Rules, $10 super chat. Happy Sunday to my NYC, West Virginia cousins. Sav, much love to you and the family. Those Crocs are fly. Road to Tokyo. Yes, yes, yes.
They were a decent pair, I must admit.
Yeah, I mean, they're out there, but they're nice, and especially going to see the movie, like it's cool.
I ain't gonna front you. I felt very movie appropriate.
Yeah. There we go. Let's play with each other's joysticks.
Yes.
$10 super chat. Welcome back, Savi. Always here for you. Love. Thank you. I appreciate that joystick. Much love. Appreciate that. And we got Face 23 BKNY once again, $20 super chat. Shout out to Lord Sav. Stay strong, man. Great to see you back. Love the brotherhood between you guys. Yes, this is that's family. This is straight family.
Facts.
Then we got David Hutchins, $20 super chat. Great to see the Lord of the Iron Bank back on camera. My condolences for your loss. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Salute.
Much appreciated. And we have Guzzling King David Glizzy, $2 super chat. Yo, I already put a challenge up for Saul. I think he did it right. He already put that one up. Like I said, I don't know. Y'all want to hear me sing "Let It Burn"? We'll see.
Get that usher in.
Let me see what else. Halo Forever, $2 super chat. Alex be on the stream when Addict is shirtless.
Hey, I got to make some calls.
We can make it happen. We can make it happen.
Alex would come on here and he would make it 10 times worse. I don't want Alex on here. I'm going to be honest with you. Alex has convinced me to get up and dance with him on stream before. Alex has convinced me to take my shirt off on his stream before. Like, Alex convinced me to do stuff. I don't want him on here.
He would definitely incite some stuff.
Yeah.
Shout out to Alex.
There we have Greek Thunder, member for 1 month, Lord Bronze. Happy Sunday, Lord. Shout out to Greek Thunder.
Salute.
Likewise. Salute. And let's put the crest in the chat for Lord Bronze or Lady Bronze. Barbie. Shout out to Barbie joining the realm. Appreciate that, Barbie.
No doubt. So yeah, realm, like I said, we're gonna get the we'll replay the joints at the end, towards the end, for those who missed it earlier, so don't worry about that. And I know we got the 2 other joints. So how much we got? Because I know your time is...
We'll just play.
Let me read. I'll read these from Yobi. So the first one from Yobi, $50 super chat, right? Peace, love, life for Tokyo, love, brothers. I appreciate y'all existence for real, especially you, King. I always appreciate our talks, man. I'm constantly learning a lot from you. Thanks for lending a hand to my growth. thank you, sir. Pause. I don't know about lending a hand to growth, but thank you.
You help with his growth.
That's wild, crazy. That's dirty work that y'all doing right there. You understand?
We messing up a beautiful moment.
Bro,
sorry,
yeah,
we ruined a beautiful moment.
Yo, a man just poured his heart out to me and just told me that he appreciates my help. You know, y'all rude. Y'all rude.
I love
Thank you, Yobi. I appreciate you.
Then we have Yobi once again, $50 super chat. Revenge for King. Y'all ain't have to embarrass King like that. Hey,
Yobi, if you think these Xbox dudes that love me in here is treating me this way, wait till the PlayStation guys get a hold of me. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
He said, y'all didn't have to embarrass King like that. Hey, Crognito, you know you love those Crocs on the low.
He said on the low.
Wait till y'all see Attic with the tassels.
No
They're
doubt.
trying so hard to get Alex in here next week, King.
They're hilarious. So we all caught up?
Alex, see, here's the thing. Alex is gonna want to take the initial thing I'm doing, and he's gonna try to pressure me into doing more on top of that.
Oh yeah, you know.
He's gonna be like, Attic, you know what would be cool? I'm like, no, Alex, I don't know what would be cool. You could keep that conversation.
Cool.
Then we have two more real quick.
Okay.
We have Pragmatic Eagle member for 63 months, Lord Gold. Peace, love, respect. Y'all's foolishness surpasses SSGSS. Today, what is SSGSS? What is that?
Yeah, what's that acronym?
SSGSS.
SSS.
I have no idea, but God bless.
But the fact that we up there with about
Nothing a good search engine.
Yeah.
wherever it is, I'm glad to be, I guess, in the company of.
Oh, Super Saiyan. What I did is it's perfected Super Saiyan Blue Goku. I don't know if that's what he means.
Oh, okay, it's some crazy Super Saiyan thing. Yeah.
Oh, it's bleachy bleach stuff. Okay, continue.
It's not bleach.
It's crowd. It's your crowd. It's your crowd again.
Community, the Alex community would come at you hardcore. You comparing those two.
Yo, I'm sending this thing to the chat. Y'all got to see this because
what a low blow.
I'm actually what? He said a low blow.
What a
low blow.
I don't do any blowjobs.
Whoa.
No, let's be. The people are like, what a low below.
Hey, yo, King, you wild for that. Oh,
no. That's come on. That was Saul's. What is?
Let me see that.
I see what they planning for Attic. Wow, this is gonna be crazy.
I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. Like, you good. You good. See what King's trying to do? He's trying to add extra stuff on top of it. Look, it was approved. I'm doing what I was asked to. Stop trying to add more stuff on top of it.
Humiliation trials.
Let me see. We got one more. Let's put the crest in the chat for Lord Bronze. Chancleta Mangu. Shout out to Chancleta Mangu.
Hilarious. Good to go?
Yep. We got caught up on that.
Caught up. It's first topic time. Attic, I set you up. And you let me know how long you got.
I'll jump in real quick on this one once you introduce it, and then I'll go.
And there you go. Okay, no doubt. Boom. First topic. Oh, the big one. Fable.
I'm going to set myself up for this.
To 2026. Shout out to Richard P. with Break Shooter Paul.
The game was rigged from
the start. I don't know why the super chat just read for no reason. It was on pause. The AI is mad at Saul being here, but whatever.
Just mute it.
Yeah, I'm just have to mute it. Yeah, I'm like, it's just misbehaving. Like, it's crazy. Anyway, it's very upset that Saul took its job.
That is kind of funny.
I'm like, why is the AI wilding right now? It is not happy.
King, how epic is it that the AI supporter here is getting screwed over by AI?
Yeah, true. This is definitely a shot for me. This is a shot for me. King is laughing.
Saul,
he can't control his AI. His AI is out of pocket.
This is payback.
How easy was it to read those super chats with those GunnarGlasses?
It's nice and crisp. Nice and crisp, man.
Yeah, the Gunner readers? What are those?
These are the Gunner readers. So shout out to Gunner for, reaching out to us and allowing us to get, our prescriptions and stuff filled with the Gunner tech. For me, My regular glasses are straight up Coke bottles, so you don't want that, right? So what I usually do is that I put my contact lenses on, and then I put my reading glasses over it, and that's how I'm able to read the screen. That's how you usually see me. So I did the same. I just got a pair of readers from Gunnar. I forgot exactly which one these are, but these are the ones that kind of fit my face. You know, they're a little thicker, whatever. You know, get the.
I was gonna tell you, you look like Tony Stark.
They sent me these.
Attic, what they said you with the gun?
They sent me the Reaper glasses for Overwatch. I know that's probably like a
Joyce, give us a side
Yeah.
profile. Put them give us a side profile.
Oh, you got
But
video
go to the side.
glasses?
Take your out to the center, right, left. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, that's clean. That's the Reaper jaw. Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, it
Gunnar.
is. Show them that side profile at it.
Nice.
But see, mine showed up,
Hold on,
and
okay,
me and
hold on.
Cog,
Yeah.
me and Cog went and got the same ones.
I like these as well. The original one they sent me.
Hold on, let me get Keg. Keg, what's those, Keg?
I forgot the name.
I forgot the name, but those
I'm
I'm
not
fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna hold you. But what I could tell you is,
Those are the
they're
sunglasses.
super clean. They super clean. You see, right now I look like a highway chips patrolman.
Yeah. You about to get 5 tickets out.
Yeah, so
Eric Estrada.
He looks like he's about to get off a bike and tell you your headlights out.
what I'm about to tell you right now, if y'all keep messing with me with them glizzies, do not pass go. You're going straight to jail.
Okay, Keg, you got the Baron sunglasses. Right?
Yes.
You got the Barons right there.
Yes, sir. Me and
Those
you
are
got the
clean.
both.
Yeah, we
got
both
the
got the
same
Barons.
ones.
You got your joint. Right now I'm wearing the old school, the Vapor joints. You know what I'm saying? Like Bismarck, you got the Vapor. These are old school, but I'm going to show y'all the new joints later and stuff like that.
They come in a nice bag.
Yep.
This bag is very nice. Like, you know, you put your glasses in it. Sometimes, you know, when you're traveling and you don't want to mess up your shades, you want to scuff
I
them
got
up.
came with a Call of Duty one for me. They come with different stuff.
Oh, word!
Shout out to God, man.
I mean, I got a nice real case.
Well, hold up.
You know, mine is magnetic. Is it like a little mini box?
little mini boxing joint.
Yeah, it says Gunner on the front of it.
Put it to
It's
the camera.
dope.
Let me see that.
See that? Focus. It's on that. And then when you close it up, put your glasses aside.
Let me
Close
see
it
the
up.
logo. Let me see the logo one more time. I didn't get to see that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I see it because it's dark.
Yeah,
It's dark.
it's
I got
really
it.
embroidered.
Yeah, I see it right. I guess it's
Yeah,
embroidered.
you know, this high quality.
High quality. High quality. High quality.
High quality.
Somebody said
But
they
I
like
like
800?
the bag.
Okay.
I got
like
the
the
I got the actually mine are the House HAUS reading glasses. Those are the ones that I have.
So for those who don't know, educate us. Is this for us old folk? So we need readers. What's readers? People don't know. Some people don't know.
So I mean, yeah, when your eyes are bad and you don't like, and you let's say some people who can't see from up close, but they can see fine from a distance. Well, you get readers, right? So you put them on it, and now you can see your phone
Those are
all of a sudden negate.
for nearsighted people, right?
Yeah, I always get confused if you nearsighted means you can see well from a distance.
Farsighted is close, and
Yeah.
nearsighted is far.
Fair enough. So shout out to Gunners, man.
Well,
Rocking with
so
the
I don't have to do this anymore. Like
Yeah, with the phone.
my font don't got to be this big no more.
I still keep it that way, but it's a lot better though.
Dip down was bothering me about my font.
Attic,
I got one more to show you.
what you got? What you got?
You got more Gunners?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me
they
put it
sent
up.
me one more.
Oh, those are Fallouts? Those the Fallout Gunner? Ooh, the Vault-Tec jumps on.
Now I'm gonna start to hate.
Yeah, these is fly. I do feel he got the best one.
Like the case.
I want to
Wow.
know why they gave you two. Why?
Yeah, those
What's
was
up?
fire.
What's happening here?
Here we go. Let's see.
Because I responded to the email. Do you respond to the email?
Okay. I got you. So that means one for each-
Oh, those is clean.
one for each nipple?
He copping right now, son. Oh, bro.
one for each.
Man.
Got it?
Maybe it's just
Oh, those are
I'm
nice.
more responsive.
I like those.
Ooh, those is clean on you, bro.
I
ain't
like
gonna
those.
hold you.
Addict. I like
ain't
those.
gonna-
I like
he
those
got
better.
very authoritative. Just
Yeah, he did, right?
Like, yeah, he's
They
in
look
control of the
like
situation.
they like Oppenheimer goggles and
You know
yeah,
what he
that,
look like?
okay,
Look
look
like
at my
he- look
boy
like he-
styling on him.
He looked like he chewed tobacco
Yeah.
and tell you over yonder.
Like I don't look like I need to belong in those parts of town.
Yeah, for real.
He
Yeah,
got
for real,
those-
right? Say, yo, you know when the
Yeah,
street
but-
lights go out where you should be,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
This case is crazy. Listen to it,
Shout out to Gunners, man. Again, it's
and it comes with these two.
yeah,
Put
like I
the
said, if you like what you
GunnarGlasses in.
see, let them know. Want y'all to tag Gunner, you know what I'm saying? Let them know the realm been rocking, you know what I'm saying? On Twitter.
Oh, you got a fallout cloth?
Yeah. Oh wait, King. I'm gonna spoil it. Next week, you gonna like what Gunner's doing. for you. I cannot spoil it. I can't say anything. Do not guess. Don't even attempt to guess what it is. But next week, look, tune in. There's
only two things.
I know, but don't even say it. Out of respect for things.
For them.
We cannot talk. But next week is crazy. So salute.
And I'll be sponsoring the hell out of that.
So salute.
I'm gonna respond to some emails.
Salute the Gunner.
There you go. Check emails. Check your emails.
But anyway, all right. Back on focus.
Stop contouring, King.
We talking about your tassels, son.
Let's see. We got one more super chat. Richard P, $2 super chat. Shout out to Richard P. Thank you. That's it.
Oh, is it? All right, cool. So we got to get to it. Fable delayed to 2026. Shout out to Tom Warren and The Verge. Microsoft is giving Playground Games more time to work on its new Fable game. Microsoft has decided to delay the release of its upcoming Fable game to 2026. The Xbox maker originally said last year that Fable would arrive in 2025, but now Xbox Game Studio chief Craig Duncan, I forgot Craig Duncan now, has that role. Booty has the elevated over all the ABK and everything. So he's still doing it, but just at a high level. But shout out to Craig Duncan.
The shooter up top.
Yeah, he's shooter. You know what I'm saying? Do it now. Formerly of Just Rare, now Xbox Game Studios chief, has provided an update on the latest appearance of the official Xbox podcast. Shout out to Tina. Meaning she was on there hosting, doing her thing. She'll be doing the developer direct. She be killing it. Anyway, we previously announced the date for Fable as 2025. We are actually going to give Fable more time. It's going to ship in 2026 now, says Duncan. While I know that's not maybe the news people want to hear, what I want to assure people of is that it's definitely worth the wait. I have unequivocal confidence in the Playground team. And then they got to see some early gameplay footage of Fable at last year's Xbox Summer Showcase, which was largely focused on the characters and stories of the game. Fable will be centered on a hero named Humphrey, one who will be forced out of retirement when a mysterious figure from the past threatens Albion's very existence. Microsoft provided a little bit more gameplay footage. So
wait, so you said the story will be around Humphrey?
A hero named Humphrey.
Okay, so and not the female that they keep showing.
I guess that her name is Humphrey. I guess it's male or female. I think you can't. I think the rule.
Yeah, maybe you could pick.
I think there's a male version as well of the character.
Could you imagine? You don't even have to play as that character, and everybody's in an uproar over nothing.
That would be kind of crazy.
Yeah, shout out to
look, man, Addict. This is all you funny. This is actually it's more stuff. They said Playground is developer. Obviously, they said Duncan says what they're bringing to the Fable franchise, meaning Playground. Just think of the visuals, what you expect from Playground games. Amazing gameplay, British humor, and Playground's take, and quite frankly, the most beautifully realized version of Albion you've ever seen, said Duncan. So yeah, this guy goes in, that comes off the slot of the Xbox Game Studios games, and we gotta bring it to Addict, man. This is you. You are the Lord of Fable. There's no one that I know knows more about Fable than you, and those that I know is more passionate. So how are you taking the news? This is your topic, and what's your thoughts on what you saw that they actually showed as well?
It comes down to it. It's like, look, here's the thing. I do think the game will be ready by the end of the year, but I don't think Microsoft is ready to release it by the end of the year. There's a lot of stuff going on. GTA's out in these streets. Call of Duty's out in these streets. And here's the thing. I ain't like King. I want my franchise to survive. So you
don't want them to drop their album on the same day?
I wouldn't put Fable up against that.
Oh, yeah. Wait, Mr. Drop your album on the same album? Wow.
I don't think
showing intelligence and restraint?
I don't think Fable has the cachet to play that game.
Interesting.
No, I think it's a niche title, and I do not think that it will ever be able to challenge something of the likes of a juggernaut like that. Like those are life-changing games. So
I don't think there's anything in this industry that can that can challenge.
I got Fortnite to knock it out of the box. Let's go.
Look at Fortnite talk again.
Fortnite is one of the bigger is probably the other biggest game in the industry. But even Fortnite, like when GTA comes out, it's gonna nuke the whole industry.
Your Fortnite guys, what's up?
Fortnite gonna look him in his face, and he's gonna.
When GTA 6 comes out, it will overtake Fortnite on everything.
Listen,
momentarily.
Watch this. Watch the day that GTA come out. Fortnite is gonna drop like a gangster pack.
It don't matter what they drop on the day GTA 6 comes out.
Bank robberies. Fortnite. Listen, he already lost. He already lost a bend in knee because I told you that it was going to be next year. You said sources say that is coming out in
I no,
2025.
but no. See, the funny thing is, I never did bend the knee on that. You just
I know
capped
you
it.
didn't. No,
But
I know you
anyway.
didn't. No, I'm
Anyway.
not. You didn't.
So
But,
like
no.
here it comes down to it. It's like,
I'm just
well,
98% right.
Continue.
okay, we'll keep going unless it's with me.
Yes.
But so here's the thing. GTA is a big game.
Yeah.
And it's probably coming out this year. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. It's not, obviously it's not
coming out next year.
impossible for that game not to come out this year. But
Coming out
to
with
me,
new
it's
Xbox.
like
King,
what?
King, your IPS is very high, sir.
I know. I'm just acting up.
You acted all
his
over the
IP. What do you tell people talk about me interrupt? You let me go on a rant for a second. All right, this man will interrupt people. Anytime we talk about Xbox or anything Xbox related, this man is interrupting every other sentence. But why is it? I look in the comment section. You only talk about addicts.
You got the history. Continue. Your history precedes itself.
So, and that's fine, but I own it. They
All right,
act
fair
like
enough.
they act like he doesn't.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Privilege.
Lord
Privilege.
King David.
Black privilege. Continue.
Look what you say.
I made Addict laugh. I made Addict laugh. I almost made a spit his juice.
Yo, we talking movie theaters.
I got him. Continue. I had to make you laugh.
Okay. So it comes down to it. It's like, look, as much as I would love to play Fable this year, and I'm hoping, I am going to the June stuff. I'm hoping maybe it's still there behind the scenes, so maybe I'll actually get to play. But Microsoft, know this. I know some of you watch this. I better be on those lists to play those previews.
Yo, facts. I'm putting it out there. I'm standing on business. I know y'all listen, Xbox. If y'all don't hook my man's, this is.
You gotta be specific.
All right, here's the thing. When in terms of coverage, in terms of someone who is a lore connoisseur who's played every Fable game, who knows the ins and outs. Matter of fact,
Nah, you can't really pick him. You can't pick him
Why?
because he doesn't pick the best Fable.
Oh, stop. Anyway, listen.
Watch. Ask him which one's the best Fable.
Forget that foolishness.
Fable 1's the best Fable.
Talk
I
to
told you Fable 2.
him. All right, talk to him. So here's the thing.
I can give you that though. I won't argue with someone that says that because Fable 2 is a great Fable. It's just, to me, I enjoyed Jack of Blade, so that's why
That's
I say
one of your
Fable
favorite,
1's
your
the best.
bosses. Now, for those who don't know, school them on the clips that they did show the newest gameplay. What did you see? Did you like the direction they go on from this latest clip that Crep Duncan and them show explaining that it was going to get delayed, but they showed a little bit more footage?
Let someone else go. I'll actually bring up the.
Oh, you want to bring it up? Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So while we got
I
Saul,
have to find it first though.
so Saul, Fable is big. Microsoft been promoting this playground. They do Forza. They're entering the space now with Fable. They are controlling this from the British standpoint. What's your feelings on the delay, and then how you feel about the outlook for Xbox for the rest of the year with this being not part of the lineup?
I mean, it's a good problem to have, right? And they're not, they're not gonna make the mistake of rushing out a game, especially Fable. Yeah, Fable can't stand up to like a GTA, right? But Fable has its following, and Fable has the ability now to come back and be bigger than even what it was during the OG Xbox days and Xbox 360 days. So, you want to do it right. And, I remember from the beginning, Matt Booty was like, oh, I want to talk about Fable. They don't let me. Like, they don't so this has been something that they know Playground has been cooking for a long time, and they want to have their moment, and they want to, they want it to shine the way they know it should. And in a year where, with the looming possibility of a GTA 6 coming out and a Fable, if it were to come out this year, it would be near the end of the year, which is where I kind of think GTA is going to make it. If it does make it this year,
it was rumored December. That's what it was highly rumored, was December.
Yeah, so it's like there's no reason for it. Take your time, make sure it's as polished as it needs to be. They've been doing well with that when it comes to the releases of games that have not been, broken at launch. I think Indiana Jones did pretty well. I think Avowed, for the most part, isn't broken, right? So you want to keep that cadence. There's no reason to try to push it out, especially when you have, all these other, you have South of Midnight coming. You have Doom coming for sure. So now, yeah, obviously there's kind of an empty space there where it's like, okay, what do we put in there? But you have third-party things you could talk about. I mean, there's Gears, right? There's a possibility, right? That I've heard that it could be ready to go. And then from the third-party side, I mean, there's a bunch of things, you know, even these. I don't. This should happen. Obviously, I have a vested interest in it not happening, but it could happen. Persona, but it should happen, right? So that's another thing that could fill,
what I'm being told behind this, what I'm being told behind the scenes. So if you cooked, you might as well give me your knees now.
That's fine. And it should be happening. It should be happening. So we'll see.
Like King David.
Not did you see the gameplay?
Well,
did you see the new gameplay?
It's not to the last second. Yes, right. And that looks like if that's the game. If that's the game, that means that what they showed initially was the game. Because what they showed initially, everyone's like, "What?" And then people were. I remember the team was laughing at the fact they were like, "Oh, people think this is not the game. Oh, wow, that thank you, because that's the game." And again, it's one of those things where you have to see it to believe it. This game looks phenomenal. Like it looks like to be a high watermark when it comes.
Can you guys see it?
Graphics.
Yeah, it's kind of choppy, but
yeah. But if this is it, man, take your time. Just put it out when it's ready, because we're looking at competitors in the space that aren't looking this way. So I want it to shine, as well as it can when it comes out. So don't rush anything out. Take your time. There's plenty of other games to fill the slot. But another year delay does give more, credence to the belief that maybe there is a day and date or close to day and date PlayStation version coming.
Well, see, like you look at like the screen, like I have it paused.
Yeah.
Like this looks very Barrowstone, like one of the main cities in Fable.
Mm-hmm.
It's the biggest city most of the time. Like this kind of looks like Oakville. It's like where the main Fable protagonist lived.
Yeah.
And what's interesting is there's never been horse riding in Fable, so there's now been confirmed horse riding.
Horse riding.
And the game looks
that world
really
must
nice.
be big. Paul.
Yeah. These things are annoying. What I was really interested by is how Balverines look. Like this is a white. It looks like a white Balverine. I don't know. Maybe it's just but this looks like a white fur on it. Like these Balverines are pretty much like the alphas of the Balverines, and it's kind of crazy they showed this off from the start, because it looks like a mission that you lure out the Balverine, because these Balverines are humans,
right?
And this is the one that like
he had glizzies on the tray.
They were cooking glizzies,
absolutely out of control.
The werewolf stuff looked crazy.
The chicken thing.
Yeah, I mean, once they kicked the chicken, I was like, oh, they know. They know.
Are hobbits. What I like is the gameplay looks fluid. Now, I got to see a little bit more from it, but these are a staple Fable enemy. They're called hobbits. But I'm very interested. I'm very interested to see the combat looks interesting. I got to see a little bit more on it, but what they showed, I'm glad that they're like, look, we got to delay it, but we have something
to show you. Yeah. Right. Which maybe points to the idea, like you said, that maybe they do have something playable behind closed doors or something like that you can, we can kind of get a little taste of it before the year is out. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, that's exciting. It's exciting. A single player RPG, huge open world, coming back to this beloved world, like, and for like but putting it out there for like a new audience. Looks impressive. It looks impressive, and I wouldn't want it to come out in anything less than its optimal state. So yeah. And again, if the year does give them the opportunity to have a PlayStation version ready to go at launch or close to, I'm a firm believer in that main number one zeitgeist moment when you have everybody's attention. A lot of times games, that year difference matters sometimes,
or you put it out 4 years later.
Yeah.
It's a whole new situation.
Do you think this is a full-blown year release or just a couple months like Avowed?
Let me see.
I think it's coming out the first 4 months of next year.
You mean you're talking about when do I think it's going to come out?
Fable
Early
coming out. The first
I think
4 or 5 months of next year.
at this point, if it was going to make
it will be out
the
before
fourth
June
quarter,
of next year.
I would say it's first quarter. Well, no, so before June, so
Of next
first, yeah. So I would say first quarter, latest beginning of second quarter for sure, for sure.
And here's the big thing. You're muted, Cog. Here's the big thing, though. People want to know: did they delay this to get that PlayStation version ready?
Yeah, it could be, man. Could be. I really.
Here's my thing. I don't. Yeah. Sorry, go finish, Saul. You've been on here for a month. Go.
No. I really do think, like, again, like, they really, I think the last, we've always talked about, Phil double talking and not being straight. I think the past 2 months or whatever, they've tried to do a good job of like, hey man, I'm letting y'all know when I say no red lines, I mean, like they're being very deliberate about, hey, don't be surprised by anything that happens. So, I think now with these games that been in production for years now, I think that reality of like, hey, I want to see the pop that comes from a game coming out day and date on all these platforms. I'm sure if they could have it ready for a Switch 2 or whatever, they'd love to have that, ready to go as well. So that's just the reality of what Xbox is right now. And I think that's fine, man, because again,
a third-party console developer.
Yeah. Like I said a long time ago, I was like, it feels like they're the only ones who can do it. Yep. They can do it. And that's not to say they would stick to it, right? Like, maybe we get this next console generation with, with the handheld in conjunction with what I hope to be a more powerful console, the home experience. But maybe, the money afterwards is like, nah, it's not worth it to do it, and they become full third party. Whatever the case may be, at the end of the day, I think they position themselves to be the biggest third party publisher on all of these platforms.
They already are.
Yeah,
I personally believe.
Yeah, technically they already are.
I personally believe this was pushed back for concerns of like GTA for a little bit more time to do optimization, and it's going to so happen to go in line with getting the game day and date on PlayStation. I personally don't feel like they delayed it to make sure the PlayStation version is coming with.
No, not at all. It's at the end of the day, I think it's just the quality of the game.
Anywhere close.
Yeah. Is that Hopium King?
No, actually, somebody would tell me it's Colt, right? And what I would tell you to just look at what has been spread out to you dudes. Xbox and Microsoft, they haven't been doing that. Like, everybody would sit there and say, yo, day and date stuff, this stuff is coming. Doom is a legacy game. Of course you was gonna get that.
Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds don't say that it's coming day and date. See, that's the problem.
So that's it. He's thinking it's a time.
Yo, listen. Addict. Listen, Addict. I already bet my knees with you. And what I'm telling you is,
I hope to God you get my knees for that particular bet. I
why?
would love to be wrong for that.
Why? It's just, oh man. All right, so. Just because a game is delayed on Microsoft's side doesn't mean it's being delayed to be ready for the PlayStation platform. If you go and look at the list of the games that did come out, none of the games is all the games that everybody's talking about. Now, maybe all the games that everybody's talking about does come at an eventual time. But that is still not day and date for when they were released. That is still 4 to 5 years after the fact. And they're still running it up on you bums, charging you full price.
Just kind of 4 games like the Sea of Thieves and all that.
Well, Sea of Thieves was not day and date. Pentiment wasn't day and date. Hi-Fi Rush wasn't day and date. Even Indiana Jones wasn't day and date.
But that wasn't their play at that moment.
No.
It's full time.
But what I'm saying is, I think they understand
the console war.
We'll launch it first. Not console war.
I'm sorry. I'll be a mess. I let you.
I understand. You're a console warrior.
I benefit.
King accusing me.
Exactly. I know it's hilarious, isn't it? See what you missed, Saul? You see what you missed?
Saul
has not been here.
I forgot the king is ascended. I forgot.
I'm a console, but he is the balance one.
You have not
see what
been
time
here
I'm in now. Continue.
You haven't been here in a month, and Cog has been a little off balance. and it's up to me to bring him rein him in.
Yeah, he tells me stop
No,
console warring, bro.
Yeah, and it's wild crazy because he's doing it excessively. And but what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to be level-headed here. You weren't here, so I had to step into that role, right? If you will.
Keith is the one that felt like he had to take Saul's neutral role.
Oh yeah,
because you two guys are out of control. Like I'm really here alone, so I must be on my P's and Q's with you dudes.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact of the matter is, Microsoft has never indicated anything of the such, and anything that is talked about in that manner is really hyperbole and foolhardy thoughts. Now, if it's legacy games, yeah, Doom, yes, of course. Those games will go day and date. I even think Elder Scrolls 6 day and date, because those titles
legacy
are necessary to go to those platforms. Now, when Microsoft says no red lines, yeah, they could dig in a crate and grab something that you love that you ain't been playing and send it over there. Of course, that's cool. Because I see people in an uproar for Forza Horizon 5,
which we'll get to.
And I know we're gonna get to the topic, but that's not day and date. So again, when they decide to do day and date, see, they're very clear with their messaging. People want to hear that they're not clear. Oh, they're mismanaged. They're not clear with what's going to go. They told you it's on a case-to-case basis. That's it. So you do know that, and then when the games do come out, they do tell you, Doom is coming out on this day for this, that, and the third platform. When the game is announced on a launch, they don't skip out on where it's going to launch and who it's going to launch for. So I don't think anybody should be fearful for that. Like, I was never fearful for Avowed when they delayed it. Remember with Avowed, they said they delayed it to get the PlayStation version ready for when Avowed come out. And now Avowed came out. I don't see no PlayStation version. So obviously, Xbox, and I'm using Indiana Jones and Avowed, two titles that have launched on the Xbox platform that are Xbox games that are proprietary to the console until they warrant. And I do believe that at some point in time, a lot of the newer titles will go to the PlayStation platform. But after a period of time that it has stayed on the Xbox platform. So I don't know if it's 6 months to a year. I don't think. As long as they still have hardware, you will still be preferenced.
I guess to me, the reason that I've completely, because you can ask Cog, that used to be my hope. Okay, we'll at least have timed exclusives to give the hardware some value. But then when that rumor that it's turned out to be 100% correct, that Discord rumor, that one of them was Doom was originally an exclusive, and then they changed it midway through development. And then we saw the Outer Worlds 2 go from an exclusive launch,
which they
and
promoted
it
as an
exclusive.
exclusive.
I believe
to a multi-plat.
I believe you. I believe the thought process when they got ZeniMax. Was it ZeniMax? Yeah, ZeniMax. When they purchased ZeniMax, all those games was going to be exclusive. When they caught ABK, you're a different beast now. So you don't. So you can't say now. You can't say, because Satya is looking at you like, why are those games not created equal? Why? No, Bethesda is no better than ABK. So what you're going to do?
What makes Fable different?
Well, I didn't say Fable won't go.
Oh, okay.
It's not going day and date.
I would love if you're right. I would love the 98% right.
No,
I think the way they're starting to think about it
happen.
I think the way they're starting to think about Xbox now is that they, first of all, the vision they have for it, they haven't been able to make it come together yet because everything moves slowly. But I think ultimately their vision for it is the differentiator on the Xbox side for the Xbox platform will be Game Pass. That will continue, right? That's what they're going to point to and be like, hey, well, okay, you get it here. You have that, whatever that early access is on Game Pass. if you have Game Pass already, you don't have to pay for it separately. I think that's the differentiator, right? And then in the future, I do think that they will continue, right? At least with this next console generation, they're talking about the biggest technical leap, you know, and the fact that the game will be obviously PC day one. I think all of those things are what they're thinking about as a differentiator that somebody on the Xbox platform or they think will make someone make the Xbox platform appealing to someone that maybe is kind of in the middle, as opposed to, okay, we're just going to sell it on a PlayStation 5. I think less and less the distance, the 6 months differentiation in release time or whatever, I think it's just going to matter less and less. I think right now they're trying to get to that point where they can get to these things out day and date. I think that's their plan. I just think logistically they haven't been able to make it happen quite yet, and we're going to see what happens with Doom. We're going to see what happens with the Outer Worlds 2. But I think their goal with everything, when they look at all of these, these properties that they have, I think they've stopped looking at them as this is sacred, this is precious.
I don't think nothing is sacred. But what I do believe is, and no, I'm
real quick. We got $100 super chat.
We got to make it rain. Yeah, we got to break protocol for that. Bonti, Saab, you see that?
Bonti, $100 super chat. This fitted trip, enough respect. Again, big up. Shout out to Bonti.
That's the one thing to say. That's why I always be talking about AI. AI don't sound like that.
No, it don't. We can't get an AI Saab. What I honestly believe is, as long as they got hardware, and people saying they're not prioritizing their ecosystem, they have an overload of games. And what they did teach the Xbox gamer is you don't need to buy anything. What we want you is in the service. Now, the time that they told you to do that, they were on a pace to get to 50 million. COVID ended. People said, oh, I'm going back to work. And they're not locked in the house. That's not going to reach that 50 million that was promised. Somebody promised somebody there. Like, okay, we put our games in there. You sure we're going to hit 50 million? Yeah, man. You see the numbers, we're going up every week. Then COVID ended. It ended, and then you saw it drop. And he's like, so about that 50.
Yeah, in conjunction with them not being able to predict that Jim Ryan and PlayStation would be extra
and do that with ABK deal. But I'm just talking about when they initially talked about Game Pass.
I agree with
right? That. So they train the Xbox person not to buy games. Now, but you can buy a whole bunch of stuff. If you want to buy the game, you can. You can still partake.
I don't necessarily, let me just say something. I don't necessarily think they conditioned anyone to not buy games. They conditioned people to not take risks. If you don't feel like a game is going to really captivate you, you won't take the risk because you think, okay, it might go into Game Pass, maybe I'll play it there.
But no, I'm talking about Xbox games.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, games on Xbox, because that's this huge misconception that I feel. Xbox game. No, what it is there's a service that lets people not take risks as much. But when you notice when games aren't on Game Pass, those people that were going to play those games were going to buy those with or without Game Pass. It doesn't matter. Like Assassin's Creed, people are going to get that game if they want to play. The only people that may have bought that, I would say it affects the indie scene a little bit more, because you look at an indie game, you see, okay, those definitely look like they might go into Game Pass.
Sorry, my brothers, but
you got to go.
I'm getting a call.
Blessings. Good to see you, bro.
If you're excited to play these games, it not being in the service or being in a service isn't going to matter in the grand scheme of things. See yourself.
But
that's just my opinion on that.
But that's not even my talking point.
Yeah.
My talking point is I'm talking about Xbox games. Okay. See, the whole question was, will Fable go day and date? I'm telling you that Xbox games that are like integral to what they're trying to do won't. All right, because let's say they have like a Halo, and Halo eventually makes it over to PlayStation. I don't think it makes it over day and date.
Okay.
Because I believe that they still prioritize you in a form of a fashion.
Oh, that's funny to me.
No,
Let me hear it. You really holding on. Okay.
No, it's not holding on to anything. It's just seeing exactly what they have laid out.
They told you they putting them over.
No, I'm not
bars.
saying. Okay, see, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm saying not day and date.
Right, I know you're saying that they're gonna come, but you're holding on.
They can go to at any time.
No, I get it. No, because this is what you're saying. You're saying that like when me and you use the Outer Worlds 2 example as a game that was initially announced on an Xbox stage, was an Xbox exclusive that has now been moved to say and put a PlayStation logo. What you're saying, in fairness to you,
right?
You are saying no, Cog. That's fine. It's coming. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's day and date, almost similarly the way Indiana Jones
they just
is
letting
coming.
Them know.
They're just letting them know, right? So
because they didn't let us know that Indiana Jones was going to PlayStation.
I get where you're going, and then you're saying I understand your points as far as like legacy titles, like an Elder Scrolls and Doom, and that's day and date. Okay, so basically, what it comes down to, in order to test said theory,
the game has to do it.
Xbox Game Studio get like Fable will be a good test subject, right? In the sense that okay, will it come out day and date now as a result of this delay? I'm of the mindset that the only reason why they are exclusive is based on happenstance that the studio is not ready yet because they are now in transition of implementing this everywhere strategy. So we'll just have to see, right?
I think certain studios are more
equipped better than others.
Well, that's what Matt Booty said too. Like all of y'all are parroting exactly what Matt Booty said. I think dudes in that building is ducking fades. Right? I think they realize that they have to say that it's going to PlayStation because all the flack that they did get from not saying that whatchamacallit was going to the PlayStation.
Right.
So all right, so we caught a bunch of flack for that. What we should do is tell them that it's going to PlayStation. So when we announce it, it ain't no flag. Y'all knew.
And to your point, we have some early data, which we'll get into when we get to the Forza topic about what's going on there. But I'll let you get finish your ball, then I'll get my balls off on this. This is a fun one. Sorry,
so Fable itself. Okay, so this is my theory. The new Xbox hardware is coming out in 2026. I believe they're holding a lot of their heavy guns. So when the hardware launches, in the launch window, they have the Halo, the Gears, the Forza, and maybe a Fable, a RPG that can play in that space for the consumer. I don't think necessarily, and also, I think they do want performance modes. I do believe they're working on other stuff. And it's no rush this year because I told dudes it didn't make any sense for the cadence of the stuff that they did have. And Craig Duncan said they have more stuff that they haven't even announced for this year. So it doesn't make sense for Microsoft. This is a marathon. This is not a sprint. And that's how they have to play it. Because when we had whatchamacallit on Peter Moore. When we had Peter Moore on, Peter Moore explained to you that if he had it to do it over, the Dreamcast wouldn't have had the greatest launch video games in history. He would have spread them out over time.
Facts.
Because what they did was they gave themselves a quick burn.
Yes, good point.
And what I'm noticing with Microsoft, and this is not console warring, this is just me looking and noticing, the forest for the trees, is that they understand now we have so much. There's no need to run out to try to be first, to beat somebody to do something because the market already told you they chose PlayStation. All right. So now that they chose PlayStation, what you need to do, because they still want your games.
Yeah, they definitely do. We'll get into that.
You have to make the best games that you can make. So when they do eventually go over, your games will precede you. I think game quality is taking a precedence over being we got to beat them.
Right.
We got to have a catalog.
Or the shotgun blast of everything at the same time that me and Maddie would call like everything drop it with one holiday quarter. Like that's old Xbox. Yeah.
See,
What they did with Forza and Halo, where Addict said they shouldn't have did it, and it did eat into their sales.
Here's my opinion on it. I feel like now, at least till the next gen starts, they don't care about the hardware. They don't care about people on the hardware. They care about bringing up that margin as much as they possibly can. And we've seen it time and time again where games that have a post-launch on another platform, those sales are drastically numbered on those other platforms because the hype for them's already over. You know, even though with games like, you know, Final Fantasy Rebirth and you know, Remake, when those games did come over to other platforms, when it comes to PC, those sales weren't really on the same scale they were on just the initial platform. Right. So like there's proof on that standpoint. And now obviously in the past how it would go is they value that little bit of brand recognition and boost to the console sales where they wouldn't care about the money they potentially leave off the table going to other platforms. But I don't think Phil and them are in charge. I think Satya is like, look, man, we got to delay the game. You might as well just go ahead and make sure that PlayStation version's ready.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like a port out of convenience based on the mission. But I'll jump in. It's a good one. Look, man, obviously the news broke, and I'll be honest, I was surprised. I know I've seen a lot of people say, yo, I was not surprised. I knew it was going to get delayed. I actually was surprised. I was like, oh, wow.
I'm the Fable head, and I was telling Congo I kind of saw it coming. Like, I was hoping it would come out this year.
I'm surprised from, you know, the fact that they announced. I thought, okay, well, maybe it's ready. I'm not surprised from the standpoint of the lineup that I know that they have. Yeah. Right? Because what we're at this point now, this is now the beauty of having the abundance of riches. Right? This is not old Xbox of 2022.
With 3 studios.
Where it's like, bro, it's a little bit of studios. If we don't get Starfield, if we don't have Redfall at the same time, you literally have nothing for the year from a first party output. Like, we are far from those days. And that part is really beautiful to see. So I think that when you look at it, again, already, what we got, Avowed, that just came out. Doom the Dark Ages, which I believe is May?
South of Midnight.
South of Midnight, right? April. I mean, we already know they got the marketing rights in Game Pass with Claire Obscura 33, which is a major deal. That's like an exclusive in a way. Then we know now, just as this week, Tony Hawk, the Activision stuff is coming. Yeah. Tony Hawk 3 and 4 is looking like it's going to be March. Then the rumor state, Oblivion remake, that is coming, right? That may be May, June. We got to see. People keep forgetting Towerborn is coming this year. Replace that me and you play King is coming this year.
This year, yeah.
And I know nobody likes to talk about it, but every year there's a new Call of Duty that is coming this year. And we forgetting about the latest drop. Ninja Gaiden is coming this year. This is an insane lineup. And then Attic made a good point, which is like, not only do you want the game to succeed, we still got the boogeyman of GTA at any moment. Now, I know some people are saying, yo.
Just recently, they did an updated, recent updated, you know, comparison what they expect to make that quarter, and they still kept them same numbers.
Right. Insane. So, again, and even if GTA didn't come out, it is still an insane lineup. They have so many games. Now you have to figure out where to place things, where to space out. The question for me will be, when in 2026? Look, I would hope, like Addict said, like, yo, you drop that joint first quarter. You know what I'm saying? You do a developer direct with it in conjunction with it. You do the deep dive like you want. I want to see that. Now, I do think the PS5 port, if it does happen, it's a happen out of convenience based on it. I think they are giving them more time, which is fine. Let this thing cook. We want this game. Fable is so important to succeed on the highest level. Now, the question I got for y'all is the fun part. Xbox down, let's just put it out there. They got the best showcases. When it comes to the showcases now, it's like 3 years in a row. It's uncontested. They've got the best showcases. One of the other cool things that they're doing in this new showcase format is they'll have the spotlight game, the heavyweight game, right? Now, coming into this, I'm no like,
clue what that is.
Right, this is the question for y'all.
I think it's Gears.
Because here's the thing. Fable, prior to this announcement, was the heavyweight game. That's the game you go if it's coming out this year.
Unless unless Fable is coming out like January or February, and it just needed a couple months or
Right.
something,
Then they
it
could
still
maintain the
might be
spot,
that
right?
June shade.
Facts. So it depends on the delay. So if the delay is to the top of the year, I agree with you, Addict. The champ could hold the spot as a spotlight game. But here's the question. Let's just say they give them a full year, right? And it's 2026 later, right? Which is still fine because they got State of Decay 3, Clockwork Revolution, and Fable. You still lit. You still got 3 monsters. And Call of Duty again, and more of them.
What is it?
Everwild. I forgot about Everwild.
Yeah.
Bro, I forgot about Everwild. Yeah.
And not
Contraband.
At that point,
Yeah.
at that point,
Yeah,
you're probably
Contraband.
going to see State of Decay 3. You're going to start seeing these games that needed a little bit more time to get out, probably Everwild.
Bro,
And then not to mention the games that released 2 or 3 years ago, you're going to see their new games.
Their new game, and new
come out.
footage, or Perfect Dark maybe, or whatever. 2026, like
yeah,
they're
Perfect Dark.
stacked,
Yeah.
right? So
We're forgetting a game.
we're
That's
forgetting,
crazy.
Halo.
bro. We
Halo.
forgot. You know what else we forgot?
Yeah, Halo Studio.
Halo
Remember?
Studio. We forgot, bro. Blade announcement was like a couple, like
Yeah.
maybe they ready to show a little game. Like it's so much in the cut, in the Wu-Tang. It's so much joint. Anyway, let's get back on folks, right? So now, so if it's early, I'm with you, Addict. It still gets the heavyweight spot for Xbox Showcase Spotlight. If it's later, here's the question: who gets the spot? Because
Outer Worlds 2.
now here's the question. Now I would love that, but here's the thing: do you think I might have some King energy here? Do you think Outer Worlds, as hardcore as it is it heavyweight enough to be like, yo?
No.
I'm kind of with King on, like, and I'm Black Rock Obsidian to the day. I don't know if it's heavy, like it has that pop
I mean,
appeal.
Ninja Gaiden has a heavyweight spot.
I don't think they give that to Ninja Gaiden.
I think so.
Ninja Gaiden.
When Aaron Greenberg comes out and says, if we do it with our money as a first party studio, that means that he knows more than
It's either-
what he's saying.
It's either going to be Fable or Call of Duty,
Now,
and
let
I
me-
don't want it
let
to
me-
be
let me
Call
throw-
of Duty,
let me
but
throw
it's
Well,
another-
gonna
Call of
be
Duty's by
Fable or
default.
Call of
But Call of Duty
heavy.
gets it by default.
Yeah.
It's if
By
they want to do
default,
it or annoy us.
They have a whole show separate
facts.
for Call of Duty.
But now let me throw the monkey wrench in there.
Do it.
Now here I might have to. I hate this, but I might have to eat my words, Tom Warren. If you're right, I'm gonna be so mad at you, but I'm gonna be happy. So let's just say Fable 2026 late. They're not the showcase game because they want to give it time for next year, right?
Right.
We know the rumors. The rumors now for Warren is Gears. He's standing on Gears E-Day this year.
That one insider said Gears 2.
Right. If any game
And he's been right.
could had a title kick to be like, you
It
know
would be
what,
Gears.
you move,
Gears would be it.
Gears is ready. Coalition is ready.
Yeah, Gears.
Put that Gears E-Day up in there for the
But
spotlight.
what I was told is,
What you told?
and
Once
this is
if it's Forza Horizon 6.
yeah. What?
In Japan.
Okay, so
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
so all right, so
Oh, Road to Tokyo.
I believe that it's not Gears.
Okay.
I don't believe Gears comes out until next year. Because I'm going to stand on Halo, Gears, Forza launch titles with Fable.
All coming out for PlayStation 5 Pro.
Well,
No, you're talking about a console in 2026 and Xbox?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
so you standing on 2026 console?
yeah, 2020, yeah, console in 2026.
2027?
No,
Really? You think? Okay.
yeah, 2026 next year. They because yeah.
Salute to Cody Eastwood in the chat. I see you in there, bro. Salute.
I believe that the console's launching next year. With those games, I do believe that the Forza Horizon 6 holds that spot. And
For the new
I think
joint. Yeah.
I think that's the mea culpa to
Forza
what's transpiring
now. Right. Give them the old
Right.
joint.
Yeah.
Get them acclimated. New joint coming. Yeah.
So they can't tell you don't be upset. What they're gonna do is handle their business, and then when they do announce the Forza Horizon 6, and you do see it, and you do go crazy, and they do just say Xbox, you don't see a PlayStation logo.
You know what?
That's
Actually, we're
them.
not saying that.
Yes, that.
Well, you're not saying.
We were saying that we're just assuming doesn't happen, but could easily be that title, and it would blow up the world
Yeah.
Don't say that.
if it's GTA
They ain't
6.
doing that.
Well,
It would blow up the world, but Straw's
Yeah.
out there playing that game.
Nah, he
If
ain't-
they got the marketing for that.
the marketing would be cool.
No,
Marketing
if
would be
they
cool,
get
but
the marketing, they could they can negotiate for that. If they are able to do that,
you mean to put it on their stage, right?
Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
the
put it
third.
on
That,
the
that would be
stage.
the only third-party game that would be so big enough that they can market it
that
like
would
it's
be what
yeah.
Cyberpunk should have been. Like,
Right.
No, I
Yeah.
get that. It's just I think Strauss is he.
No, I think there's almost zero chance they have
Yeah.
the marketing.
He
for
knows
it,
his
but
worth.
that would be one of the biggest games.
Facts.
That they could. There couldn't be a bigger game that they could
Facts.
promote on that stage.
In fact, there's no big game.
That'd be hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
But I do believe that they showed the Forza Horizon 6,
Okay.
and the Xbox person feels, oh, okay, they got.
But
got
here's
five.
here's the
That was 5
pushback.
years ago. We're good.
When they do it, I like the idea of what you're saying because
Right.
it's like, okay, yo, we know about 5. We're gonna get to that. 6 is coming, yo, and it's time to talk about 6.
Right.
It is time, right? And if they want to road to Tokyo, that'd be great,
wild,
right?
yeah.
That'd be great.
Haven't
right?
had a midnight club in a while.
Woo! Exactly. That the only pushback I get is that remember the spotlights are always historically the deep dive of a game that they've already showed that they like, yo, this is coming this year type energy. That's my only pushback, King. I feel what you
Might
said.
be Ninja Gaiden.
It could be. I mean, they did show it. It could be. We're gonna see. I'm just curious about whatever the heavyweight game.
Well, I
spotlight game is gonna
also
share.
feel that they're going to have the show in June.
Yeah.
What is it? January, February, March. March GDC.
Mm-hmm.
April they're going to have another show. May a smaller indie thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then June the big bang. So in between from now until June, you might have 3 shows.
Right.
In those 3 shows, we could have a tip of the hand to see what's the heavyweight ticket item in the June show.
But then that means you show it twice.
Well, you show it smaller,
Right.
and then you have the big, like you said, the big blowout of the game to anchor, if you will,
Right.
whatever part of the year it does come out.
I mean, it definitely, especially a third-party game or they got so much, man. I'm very just interested now.
I'm just happy
Yeah,
that they
I
have
think-
games.
Yes. me
Yeah,
too.
I think we've blown the topic out.
Yeah.
Of course. Like,
I just wanted to have fun with y'all on that one. I was just curious about
so-
it.
No,
Just
it's absolutely
I
hilarious.
guess we don't forget we have to play the OBSBot.
Yeah,
thing
right.
between
Thank you.
these
That's about,
topics.
yeah, I'm doing get it ready now. But yeah, that was it. You know, look, at the end of the day, I'm just glad Playground, if they pull this off, they would literally be considered one of the GOAT studios. They'll have the best, racing game and potentially, one of the best franchises with Fable as a, AAA type energy. And this is the closest thing to hashtag just one for me from them. It's that level of fidelity. It's that level of production value. And when I saw
It looked
that
like
little
The
clip,
Witcher.
yeah, when I saw that clip, I'm like, man, let them cook. That thing looks amazing, beautiful. So whenever they're ready, man. But it's a fun game and it's good. Xbox is in a good position that they can do this and still have an abundance of riches. So that's all I got on that joint. We're gonna do the super chats and then we gotta pay the bills. So let me see. I'm scared of AI. AI been out acting. I don't know if I want to put him on today. Solved and got him angry. Yeah, I don't think I'm rocking with him today. I'm gonna be honest. He doing a little too much, man. So let's get the fun and joint up and see what we miss. All right, we're gonna spring the block back a little bit. Put the crest in the chat, and
We'll just
what you want to do?
we'll do the super chats later.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. So look, let's pay the bills right quick and check this out. All right, and we are live in the realm of OBSBot's Tiny 2 Lite webcam, maintaining the best in image quality, world class 4K. OBSBot Tiny 2 Lite, y'all, has now arrived in the realm of the lords and lords. Let me tell you something, man. If you want to experience seamless video calls in portrait or landscape mode with the Tiny 2 Lite, your content will be professional and productive like never before. It's perfect webcam for streamers, influencers looking for that unique and creative ways to do content, like your boy in the Road to Tokyo, man. They had me out there doing squats for Road to Tokyo live audience. And man, the OBSBot, the industry advanced AI tracking with the auto zoom, capturing me in all my glory in the realm of the Lords. It's also convenient to travel with, lightweight, very small, and they're fairly priced cameras, man. They really do love these webcams. And if you want to learn more about the OBSBot line and features, go check out my man, Lord Addict.
What's going on, you guys? Lord Addict here. I wanted to come at this with more of an influencer perspective. Look, I've been an influencer for like 10 years. I think I know a thing or two when it comes to influencing, man. I know the job. And one thing we do a lot, man, we travel. We travel all the time. We travel from the West Coast to the East Coast. We travel internationally. And the good thing about OBSBot cameras, I have the Tiny 2. And you know what the Tiny 2 is? It's tiny. This thing can fit in your pocket. And I actually have to give it off to that. Usually when it comes to cameras, when I first hooked this up, I didn't expect the quality to be so good because this camera is so small, but they got it on both ones, man. And you know, the good thing about this is it got amazing software, lets you use it the way you want to use the camera. What I like about the Tiny 2 is it's actually got a desktop mode where it looks down and it allows you to like do unboxings and stuff. I think that's really solid approach when it comes to this. Like the thing that OBSBot has done good with these cameras is they have given you choice. They have given you options. And I think anything that gives you options is something worth looking into. One thing I want to go over is all the cameras, because LordCognito got the Tiny 2 Lite. I got the Tiny 2. ILP, man, we put LordCognito through the crutches, man. We use the zooming features. What it'll do is when you move around, that camera follows you. So what did we do? We did some unique stuff with that. We made that man do some crunches live on the podcast. He did some squats, and it was glorious. You know, it's always nice when you're an influencer and you have the aspect to do certain things that you wouldn't normally have been able to if you had like a traditional webcam. But I do recommend OBSBot. I think especially with the amount of options they have on the store, you know, if you guys want to go in there and just put your toes in, you know, that Meet 2's available. But if you want to get the full-blown light and, you know, the Tiny 2s, those are an option. They're available to you as well. Go check them out, guys. Addict out.
Over, shout out to OBSBot. Check it out, man. That Tiny 2 Lite. Again, these are really amazing cameras for those getting into content creation or something small to travel with, man. Go check that out. Links in the description, right? We got that up there at it. That the OBSBot, man.
I'm updating them now.
Yeah.
But yes, that is the link to the website.
Yeah, go check that out. Hit the link up, man. Again, amazing cameras, the AI technology. You saw me out there. They have me follow me when I'm doing the squats. The quality is good. The video quality is outstanding. And it's the best bang for your buck. Anything you want to say about OBSBot, the Tiny 2? Because I got the Tiny 2. I got the light. You got the regular Tiny 2, right?
Yeah, I got the regular one and you got the light.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. Shout out to our good friends of the realm, OBSBot. Go support, links in the description if you are interested in taking your video camera to the next level. So salute to that. And then I'm going to read some super chats. I know, Attic, you said you're going to jump right back while I read the super chats. You be right back?
Yeah, I'm right now I'm doing the Tiny 2 stuff.
No doubt, no doubt. Let me scroll up, see what's going on with these super chats. Y'all was wilding today. Salute. But we did Face, we did David Hutchison, we did Glizzy Halo Forever. All right, so start with Greek Thunder, just in case I want to make sure I didn't miss any member chats. Member for 1 month. Happy Sunday, Lord. Salute. Barbie, I think we did read this. Salute to the Lady of the Realm. Pragmatic, no doubt. Oh yeah, we did read this. We got this. Peace, love, respect. Got foolishness. Chankleta Mandu, member for Lord Bronze, but the crest of the chat. Richard P. $2 super chat. Salute. Much love. Hollywood Rules, the artist, the homie. 37 months. Wow, salute, brother. My general. Not like this. The bulging eyes and hand on shoulder, though. That's why I had to.
Exactly.
He said the pure look of terror on that man's face. LMAO. Shame road to Tokyo. Salute. Look, there, y'all evil with it, and y'all have fun with it, and we had to have fun back. Shout out to Hollywood Rules again. $5 super chat. Let Fable stay in the oven and cook. That wolf fight though. Indie, Avowed, Doom, and my most anticipated South of Midnight. What a run. Hashtag Xbox. Yeah, they got a lot of games, bro.
And the fact that they delayed these games, Avowed is really good.
Yeah, I love Avowed, man.
I ain't got no problem with y'all delaying anything.
Yep. Yeah, it's in the mode now. Abundance of Riches. Dr. Strange, $5 super chat. I come back and see my love, Savi, has returned. We have a lot to catch up on, Savi Wavi, if you catch my meaning. It'd be great for him to read that one. Bunty, we did read that. Member for 43 months. Wagwan, welcome back. Sav, enough respect. Salute, buddy. You show wild love in the realm. The homie back for dead. Number 24 months. That's the homie right there. Hey, Cog, I heard you're in love with Crocs now. How do they feel? And what kind of gibbets are you? Look at that kid. Yo, I hate you, back. I hate you, bro. I love you, but I hate you. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. I'm not getting no damn gibbets. None of that.
You got him already.
I'm not getting any more.
But you want a new one? Yo, let's get him a Hulk giblet.
It's not mine.
Let's get him some ninja giblets.
Moving on. We're going to block
some
you.
katanas.
Shout out to Darren One. That's the whole. We found out super chat. Addict's nipples and the return of Sav. Gonna send the Lords to Tokyo alone.
I could thank me.
Oh, man. Hold on. Then we got Starkey Love. $10 super chat. We got to make it rain for Starkey Love. I don't believe they'd actually delay games to prep a PS5 version. I believe they'll time exclusive mostly game. Starfield still hasn't been around for PS5. Most games will be timed exclusive. Okay.
Yeah, Starfield might be out by holiday this year.
James Thomas, $5 super chat. The value is Game Pass and console features that you can't have elsewhere, i.e. quick resume, dev mode, art, delivery, backup pack, etc. No, that's definitely the value for right now. I'm just curious how
the value is timed exclusives, quick resume, play anywhere. Whatever Xbox is able to do in that ecosystem, that's where the value is.
In Game Pass, I feel. But Slow-Mo has words for you. 56 months, shout out to Slow. I'm calling it now. Every Xbox first-party releases in 2026 that goes to Xbox will also be on PS5. And get this, kid. He said day one Game Pass is done. They're going to kill day one Game Pass.
Okay. One, they're not doing that. Okay, so what you don't realize is the value is Game Pass. Right? So and when I told you I extended and I was a platform warrior because I understood by the language and the conversations that I was having that was the goal.
I feel you. Zach, hold on. I see you, brother. Stay tight. I got you.
That was the money. So and day and date to the PlayStation for core games, you're bugging.
That's gonna be a good one. He said, I never heard anyone say day one Game Pass is done next year.
Yeah, well, listen, he's also played Division.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's always
leave him alone.
He's picking the wrong horse.
He's a refugee. You know.
He's known for picking the losing side of things.
You know how that goes.
You know how I go with Slow. Shout out to you though, Slow.
He's still over there thinking they're gonna make a third one.
Yeah. He hoping and wishing. There's a lot of hope.
Yeah.
Oh, but shout out to Slow.
Play marathon.
I want to shout out his commanders. They got Debo off my boys. I think he's gonna be a good fit for you. I like Jalen. I like your commanders, man. So I'm gonna give you some love today. Anyway, Day Reezy, $2 super chat. Keep it tight, guys. Meat Shield Mondays tomorrow. They keep it going. Shout out to Web Dave. I haven't talked to him in a minute. Web Dave, $2 super chat. I hope to meet up in June. ILP in June. Yes. It is happening. The June is now on schedule. Shout out to Hargeet. Oh, yeah, we can't talk about that. Sorry. Maybe allegedly. Much love to ILP.
I want everybody give their love to Hargeet Shani.
Yes, please. Everyone send their love to Hargeet Shani, please. Dr. Strange Love, $2 super chat. King is the glizzy gladiator.
Thank you.
That's how we end. All right. So look. Let's get the focus, man. Lord Attic look like you changed. You got younger. You know what I'm saying? You got younger. You got more handsome. What's going on? Is that Lord Zach? Is that Lord Zach in the realm? How we doing? So let me get a mic check. There we go. Yeah, I can hear him. No, I can hear you. I can hear you. No, I can hear you.
Oh,
we-
I just wanna make sure.
Yeah.
I was looking at it. I was like, I don't know if this thing's
The
working
bust
or
him
not.
down, brother number two.
Yeah. Now, normally we used to see you with your nipples out, coming random, being in the back random without the green screen.
Yeah. How's your leg doing, Zach? You all right? Your knee.
So far,
Your knee.
yeah.
Yeah. Good. Because if you didn't know, you're part of a challenge, sir.
Yes.
And you inserted yourself in by walking past, and you felt very manly that day.
Yeah, you was very manly.
And we said, well, look at that. And the realm loves you. The realm loves you so much that they love, well, not only just you, they love your pepperoni, sir. And in loving your pepperonis, your brother needs your help.
Yes.
And he has to drink a creamy beverage with some black balls in it.
Now, we got to give him the context. We got to give him the history. Reason why
it's called boba.
It's called boba. Now, this is what happened. Remember, Addict's his first E3 ever, I believe it was like 2016, 2017, right? And we talk about the LA, and King was going bloviating about how he can't wait to have boba, and he was like, yo, we gonna go to a boba shop, we gonna get boba, and your brother was like, yeah, I'll try boba too. I want to see what all the stuff is about. So we all get our bobas, we drink him, and then your brother starts to drink this boba, Zach. The face like he just swallowed toxic waste. The disgusted. He was like, I don't like this. This. I don't like how this goes down my throat. I don't like how this. And me and King proceeded to clown your brother for a good hour, laughing at his disgust. So we know how much he hates boba. And part of the road to Tokyo is the humiliation factor. We got to make him uncomfortable, make him do things he can't stand. So we figure, okay, we get him some white, creamy tapioca style with the black boba balls. We want clean, like see-through, clear drinking material with a clear straw.
Clear.
Right? And then we would like you, because you like
large straw.
Yes. Being that you like to crash ILP live streams with your nipples out in the background, we would like you to sit next to him, you know what I'm saying? And you can have the tank tops and the pepperonis out. And we want you guys to sip boba together. Will you partake in this to help us get to Tokyo, sir? Will you partake?
Yes.
Sure. That sounds like an interesting ordeal. And to tell you something, like, that's kind of a little strange, because my brother the only thing he don't like is mashed potatoes. The only thing I've never seen him eat. Yeah, he can't stand mashed potatoes.
Should have told me that before. So that's the next
before. That's the next thing.
Don't worry. I will make sure that the next thing is mashed potatoes.
But Zach, did you know your brother doesn't like the creamy texture and the balls of a boba? Did you know about this?
No, it's something that's completely new to me, and honestly, it kind of makes me happy. Just because.
What about you? Are you averse to boba?
Have you had boba before? Oh, you've never. Oh, so this is gonna be a new experience, y'all.
Oh, this is beautiful. So we're gonna pop your boba cherry.
Yeah, y'all gonna be down in this creamy mixture down in throat.
The Bust 'em Down
Brothers
drinking boba shirtless. Now, what you don't have to do that Addict has to do.
Yeah.
He has to have nipple tassels.
God.
you, my fine sir, don't have to have any nipple tassels. All you're doing is support of your brother in drinking this fine beverage with these black balls that will be racing up the straw to your throat.
Yes, we want you to take. We want you both guys to take your time. We want you to savor the boba. You know, suck that thing and be careful with, taking that thing down.
We don't want you to choke.
We don't want you to choke
on the balls that's going down.
We definitely don't. So you got to be slow, pronounced. Should we say a two-handed? I think they need to drink the boba with the two-handed.
No. What I would say is,
what you say?
Since they're brothers,
yes,
and they're the Bust 'em Down brothers.
Bust 'em down.
They could put their hands on each other's shoulders.
Hey, yo, I like that.
Drinking
the boba. We need unity with the boba.
Unity with the boba.
Yes.
The Bust 'em Down brothers is in the building. Yo, Zach, I believe that you have a bright future in YouTube, and I'm gonna make you a star.
We're gonna make you a star. Since you like to crash ILP streams with your nipples out in the background, you're one half of the Bust 'em Down brothers. That's what we call y'all affectionately, the Bust 'em Down brothers, West Virginia in the building. Salute. You know what I'm saying? We think it's only right to make your debut with your brothers drinking this bowl, taking that thing down.
Especially because you was running down on me in Halo. I need you to. Yeah, you thought I forgot. Yeah, yeah.
We appreciate you.
That was a little bit ago and stuff, but when it comes to stuff like that, I walk past sometimes and I completely forget Agents in a podcast.
Yeah, you be forgetting.
Dude, I'm live.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm live. I'm like, the green screen's up. They can't see me. He's like, no, they can see me. I'm like, oh. It's just nipples. Ain't gonna be anything you ain't gonna see.
It was great. I appreciate you,
Thanks,
Zach.
man.
You're the homie, brother.
You, bro.
Enjoy your day, and we will revisit this. We'll let you know when the date, the time, and when everything is acquired.
And I definitely need your shirt size to get you an Iron Lord shirt.
Yeah, we gotta get
it
an Iron Lord
says
shirt.
Lord Zach. For your participation in the Road to Tokyo,
Thank you,
because
sir.
we will be having Tokyo themed shirts.
Absolutely.
And you're definitely part of
gotta-
that. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, homie. Have a good one, bro.
You two, you guys have a good rest of the podcast. And
Yeah, I know.
earlier, my brother woke me up. He's like, "You need to come in here and do something." I was like in the mode where I'm not doing anything anytime soon. I went back to bed, and my dog was going crazy. And I woke up like 20 minutes later. I was like, "Guess I'm up for the day."
Appreciate you, bro. We will be talking soon. No doubt. Let me get the rest of these super chats, and then we are good.
I know dudes is like, what the hell
is
happened
going
to
on?
ILP?
P today. Yeah, it's a wild ILP. You just got to roll.
Y'all had me eating glizzy. Y'all should have never
Exactly.
did
I
that.
had me and Crocs. Y'all got here doing all type of craziness, and we got.
Did I miss
Alex next.
something?
Oh, you got less handsome. We like the other guy.
That's what's up.
Anyway, moving on.
I like you because you wearing tassels.
We're moving on. Yeah, this is a big one, man. This is a big one. This is King's topic. WB, y'all. WB, lot of stuff going on. Get my notes up. Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers.
Warner
Brothers. I had to, Freudian slip. I had Wonder Woman on the mind. Warner Brothers shuts down 3 game studios, cancels a Wonder Woman title that was by Monolith. Shout out to Jason Schreier. Shout out to Bloomberg. Let's get to it, man. This was big news. Company halts work on highly anticipated Wonder Woman title. Closures following several disappointing releases last year. Warner Brothers Discovery closing 3 video game studios and halting work on a highly anticipated Wonder Woman title in a bid to boost profitability in its interactive entertainment business. So these are the 3 studios that are shuttered. Monolith Productions. Those are the people that did the Shadow War stuff. Player First Games, I believe. Those are the guys that did Multiverses. They were just acquired. They did Multiverses. And then Warner Brothers Games San Diego, I believe they are the mobile division for them. So those are the 3 studios that were shut down. The cuts reflect a refocusing of the games division on major franchises like Harry Potter, Mortal Kombat, Game of Thrones, and DC Comics, primarily Batman. So shout out to J.B. Perrette, head of games and streaming from Warner Brothers. He said the quality of too many of our new releases has really missed the mark. We need to make some substantial changes to our portfolio team structure if we are to commit the necessary resources to get back to a fewer but bigger franchises strategy. In a statement to Bloomberg, a spokesman for Warner Brothers Games said the shutdowns were not a reflection of these teams or the talent that consists with them. So yeah, this was a big one. There's more stuff going on. In reference to, I just want to give some extra context. This is actually, I don't know if Addict knows this, but they were talking about obviously it was another reason why it was shut down. This Wonder Woman game cost over $100 million in development, so they were not happy about that cost. And then they talked about how it just some things wasn't coming together as far as the system in reference to Nemesis. Now, comic book writer, I believe the woman's name is Gail Simone. Now, she's best known for her runs in DC Comics, King. Secret Six, Birds of Prey, Batgirl, and Wonder Woman.
She did
now,
Birds of Prey, yeah.
she was kind of popping off and saying, like, she
had a long thread.
She had a lot to say. So basically, the thought process from Jason Schreier and everyone was saying that the Nemesis system wasn't coming together because they were doing it in reverse, where instead of you killing someone, they come back, you were befriending people or Wonder Woman trying to befriend people or something like that. So anyway, she claps back as far as people saying that the development was bad and saying that the game was gorgeous and expansive. It was beautiful to look at. I'm not going to give details for a number of reasons, but every effort was made to make this not just a great game, but a great Wonder Woman game, a showcase or epic. She said, everyone at work brought their A game. The team was dedicated that Wonder Woman was lore accurate in every way. I know there's a lot of finger pointing going on, but everyone I worked from Monolith and WB was enthusiastic and supportive. Everyone wanted to make the best game ever. Sometimes you give your all, it doesn't work out. Similarly, for Monolith on Discord, the game developer said, don't listen to anything anyone said about the project stalling or failing. It was going to be killer. And he says, I know the dev will say something about this. They worked on it. It was going to be amazing. I'm not allowed to say what I can, but at least every single was pouring their heart, and it showed. Our narrative team had a fantastic and deep, meaningful story, especially in these really difficult times. I felt the world needed the story we were going to tell.
Let me say something real quick before we get into this.
Yes.
I'm going to be very clear. You guys can do whatever you want. You will not catch me dead eating mashed potatoes. My brother
you said that, yeah. We learned that's for the next challenge. Don't worry. We know what the...
No, there's no challenge because I won't do it. I physically can't
Matt, you don't like the
mushiness?
You don't like the texture?
No, he has... Yeah,
if it affects you, if it's a metal...
No, it's like... My mom said she fed it to me a lot when I was a baby because she worked at KFC. And she felt like it messed up with my taste buds when I got older. Like if I eat it, I physically will throw up.
Okay. So you. Okay, all right.
So if we want to get him to barf, you know what we could do?
You know what we could do. Right,
slap a mashed potato in his throat.
Nothing happening.
So what happens when you chew a French fry?
Huh? Well, I think it's because the grease. I don't even really like. I can tolerate French fries, but I don't like eating those either.
Okay. Those are mashed potatoes. But anyway, I'm just
but they're prepared different. You know what I'm talking about.
So you don't like soft textures in your mouth.
Yeah, I don't like it all.
You like rough in the mouth.
That's probably why
you like
crunchy
things.
You like crunch.
That's probably why I don't like the boba stuff.
We'll have you eat pickles.
Anyway, King, this is your topic. Again, just to recap, Darren won in the building. Salute. Thank you for your patience.
I apologize at it.
It's been a crazy day.
No, you don't.
Actually, I do not. Because you slowed me down and make me look wild in that video.
Anyway.
WB.
Yes. For that. But I have no problem doing it.
Thank you. Your editing is top notch. Your editing is top notch.
I know he did because when I was saying, or whatever the hell I was saying, he was just like, I can't stand this dude.
Oh, yeah, I was mad as hell. All
right. So,
WB, Wonder Woman game console.
See, listen, Suicide Squad was 200 million. And they really thought they had a winner.
Facts.
They went head over.
I enjoyed the first one. I really enjoyed the first. Oh no, you talk about the game.
No, I'm talking about the game.
All
right, so
they
have movie franchises and they tie themselves to different things. What I think, and I don't know why Discovery is still with Discovery, right? Yeah. So they've been putting Warner Brother games up for sale. Nobody wants them.
Yeah.
Because what you're purchasing when you purchase them is just developer talent, and you're not purchasing the licenses that makes that talent really shine, right? And what I feel is with the advent of AI, the consolidation of the industry, they just said, well, we can just let them die out, some of the bigger people, and we'll just poach all the talent that we do want, the top name talent, and fill up teams, to make AI teams with, top talent. For Monolith to go away, it told me that WB really doesn't believe in single player games, because Monolith was really a single player title type of thing. And then when it canceled Wonder Woman, a title that I was looking forward to, because y'all see the statues in the back, I'm a comic book head. I didn't think that it would work well. I think there's a lot of bad decisions going over at Warner Brothers, and we've known this stuff for years. They're talking about they're doubling down on the licenses that they still own, or they still have usage of like Harry Potter, which was a good hit last year. Was it Harry Potter came out last year, right?
No, like maybe 2 seasons, 2 years
ago. Two years ago,
maybe.
Yeah, I never brought it. But anyway,
yeah, it's 2 years because it was left out of the Game Awards 2 years ago.
When they did.
Yes, but it sold like hotcakes.
Oh yeah, it was the number one. It beat Call of Duty that year.
So they're going to double down on things that they believe is a sure bet. Because they've lost too much money to investors, and they have to close down certain really good studios. I don't know what's going to happen to them, because what I've noticed in the industry is like the studio that did Callisto Protocol, they're closed up at the moment, I believe, or they let loose a ton of workers from them. I believe that the industry is, like I told people before, is going to go the way of AI. They're going to take a lot of top talent, and they're going to start filling out teams that way. So you're going to see a lot more smaller teams making larger titles, and they're going to be doing it with the help of AI. So they won't need to have bloated budgets like $100 million. When you say $100 million to somebody that lost $200 million on a title that they thought was a sure hit, they can easily fold that up and take whatever assets they have from it and use it elsewhere. The Nemesis engine being TM'd and locked away till 2036 is asinine within itself.
It's criminal that they were able to even do that.
I don't know how you're able to do that to an engine. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. But
to a gameplay mechanic.
But good for them.
Well, it's what Nintendo did too. It's what they're suing for.
They're suing Power now. They try to the art of catching a monster is.
This isn't a new thing.
Yeah, they try to patent that.
Powell said, we don't want the smoke. We don't have the money, and y'all got really good lawyers because y'all sue babies. So they literally sue babies. So they're like, we don't want the smoke. We're gonna take the ball out. We don't care. Right. This engine, which is really good, they could have really made some real bread off of it. You're sitting on a gold mine, but you just don't know it. You make a lot of bad decisions.
There we go.
And your bad decisions is just coming back to roost. So honestly, what I see happen in the WB, I see them crashing. I see WB games closing up. They're gonna probably go the way of Acclaim. Remember, Acclaim was really big. They had a lot of movie licenses like Star Wars, LucasArts, and all that other stuff. Yeah. And what happened is they started making bad bets, and those games didn't pan out. So Acclaim went the way of the dinosaur. The development staff and everything went all over the industry. A lot of big names came out of that stuff. But I see, because nobody wants to buy WB games. And you would think Microsoft would have just jumped in a long time ago, purchased them, save Monolith, because Monolith will be a good single player, story driven, narrative studio that can do large open worlds. But if they don't see the value in them, and that's a need for them, that's letting you know that the industry has turned their back on WB. So WB is fending for themselves. So cancellations and cutting is true, but it just hurts that Monolith had to go.
Yeah, that's definitely hurt. I hear you on that, especially the fact that I remember I felt like WB was always in talks to be acquired, but I always felt the energy like they were being like difficult with not wanting to give up the IPs associated. Right? I always felt like
they don't have the IPs. Like, see, what they was trying to do was sell you the talent.
Yeah, yes. Without the
okay, so Discovery is like, okay, we will sell you Monolith, but you're not going to get Lord of the Rings.
Right.
Well, what the hell we want Monolith for if we're not going to get what they're known for, because we want them to do that? We'll pay extra for the license. Nah, we good. So all right, then shut down then. So, yeah.
No, you're right. No doubt. Got my man Darren Wynn in the building. Mike, check, you're sounding good. So what you think, man, is the one
Shazam.
Shazam is here. Oh man, Shazam.
If he would have came in here and said Shazam,
I gotta remember that for the next time I come in.
Yeah, man. Yo, shut up. The DC topic is right appropriate for you. You know, we got the WonderWoman game canceled, and then we got 3 studios shuttered. What is it? Monolith, Player First, and what you call WBGames San Diego. So, what's your thoughts on all this?
Self-inflicted wounds. So we talked. We being the royal we, I guess, is kind of folks watching the industry about. Hey, we're talking about Xbox mismanagement, and we're talking about Sony mismanagement. I mean, this is exactly what we got going on here. And if you need any more proof than that, it's they have a runaway success again in the aforementioned Harry Potter game, and they're like, you know what we need to do with that? We need to make it live service multiplayer. That's what we need to do with that. Like, and I don't know how they can't realize, like, their best-selling game that they've had in a long time was a single-player, story-driven game, and they're like, nah, that wasn't it.
That wasn't it.
And I can't understand what they're doing out there when, I mean, it's staring them in the face. And they're like, no, we're going to go hit back at this, try this again. We're going to try live service again. We're going to try multiplayer again, multiverses. Even when they had something there was a little bit of traction there on multiverses, and they're like, nah, we're going to shut that down. We're going to try again, and lost all momentum that they had. So yeah, and then I guess they're not the only ones, because I mean, you want to turn the eye over the eye of Sauron, as it were, over at Ubisoft, and they're really hoping that Assassin's Creed hits, because if it don't, both those companies might be in the same spot, looking in the mirror like, we out of here.
Yeah, no, well said, brother. I agree. I think it's crazy what's going on, man. It's just unbelievable to see. And obviously, Attic, this is near and dear to you. You are a huge Nemesis system fan. Like, it's probably no one I know is probably more hype when Monolith dropped, Shadow of Mordor and the Shadow of War, and how you would rave about the Nemesis system and how you want more games.
Yeah, I said that I couldn't wait to see WonderWoman, just how they implement the Nemesis system.
Yeah. So now you hear about now we're getting conflicting reports, according to Schreier and what he was saying, that there was issues that it wasn't coming together. They were trying to do the Nemesis system with Wonder Woman in reverse, where she befriends people or something like that. And then,
that sounds crazy. Like, I'm sorry.
That sounds a little interesting.
If that's really what it was,
yeah. According to Jason was on Kind of Funny, and let me quote him exactly. So he says, after several lead developers has said, okay, but Warner Brothers, according to Schreier, Monolith originally started working on a new IP after the success of Middle-earth Shadow of War. But Warner Brothers decides it's not interested in a new IP and decides they're going to make a Wonder Woman game instead. After several lead developers quit, work began on Wonder Woman in 2021 with the game using the Monolith Nemesis system, created for Shadow of Mordor. The AI game engine allowed enemies to remember previous encounters with you and let them adjust their combat style accordingly. They were playing around with this idea that Wonder Woman would befriend people. It was the Nemesis system in reverse, where they would become your allies, but it wasn't coming together. He said then they rebooted it last year to be more of a God of War style traditional action game, but by then
I
it was
would
too
not
late.
have liked it.
Yeah, so that's what Schreier broke down. Schreier on Kind of Funny. So your thoughts?
I mean, look. Once again, you had something. Like a lot of these companies, they will literally have something, and instead of like, okay, you got the Nemesis engine. It was designed for this specific thing. I like that, they were trying something a little bit different with the Nemesis system, but it's just like, do it in small increments. Like, see, you have the Nemesis engine intact, and then what you do is you throw in a little bit. Okay, maybe some of these people will do the reverse Nemesis engine, but they're like, you know what? We're going to make everybody friends. Like, how does that even make sense? Does that make sense to you, King, in terms of like a superhero thing with Wonder Woman? I don't know her enough to like validate that, but does that seem like Wonder Woman's like, we got to be friends with everyone?
If you looked at the last movies that she only had 2 friends, and Trevor's dead. So I don't get it.
That's what she's
But
fighting and trying to make them allies after she beats them or something to join the
It
cause.
makes zero sense.
bad decisions. Okay, so you make a all right. You had Arkham games that come out, right?
Classic.
And those games is dope. You go do a Suicide Squad game that kills the Justice League. How about this? How about this part? Why didn't you make a Justice League game instead of making a Suicide Squad game with lesser titles? Because what they did was they looked at the movies and they said, okay, the movies are selling, right? They saw Suicide Squad 1 sell, Suicide Squad 2 a little bit under, but it's still sold. Harley Quinn is really hot. We're going to capitalize on Harley Quinn. She's going to anchor the team. Harley Quinn is not an anchor to the people in video game land. In movie land, Marlo Kitty is a hot item, not in video game land. Margaret, yeah. She's not
Margot Robbie.
Robbie, yeah. Well, I don't know why I call her Kitty.
Anyway, she's a great actress, though. She is a good actress.
Right.
She's one of those people that she is attractive, but she can actually act too. So.
But for casual people, that work, right? That doesn't really transfer over to video games lately, right? And if you'd want to do a game of service, I don't think you take a bunch of B and C level characters and do a game of service. If you should have took the Justice League and did a game of service, people will love to play Batman. People will love to play Superman. People will love to play Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, and Aquaman. They do not care about playing Captain Cold and Boomerang.
Clean up without intelligence
care for
means
that.
goodbye
You know the
chair.
crazy part? It's just like they could have made that because I played Suicide Squad. Shout out. I can't remember. Someone
actually liked
gifted
the
it to
game.
me. And I can't remember who gifted it to me. But I love the story. The story aspect was great. So if they would have just relied on like the old Arkham gameplay, made it better, had that story where you switch from one character to another, like you should have done in the Avengers game, guarantee you that would be a 90 plus on Metacritic now.
But you got to look at Arkham Knights, and Arkham Knights, you kill Batman.
But see, and I feel you on that, but I feel like that's what made that game appeal, was the fact that you were fighting the Justice League and you actually defeated them, you killed them. Like, I like that aspect. What I didn't like is how they did the gameplay, where it felt like everything was a shoot 'em up. It's just like everyone played similarly but the same at the same time, and it's just like, if you would like, there's a scene in that Suicide Squad where you're fighting Batman, and like it's like a horror flick, where because you're seeing these superheroes have no limits. They're not trying to pull their punches. And that would have been nice for a story, but instead, we gotta game pass it, not game pass. We gotta now people are gonna get on me for saying
battle pass. Season
pass, battle pass this up. And it's just like, dude, you did not need to do that. You know what you should have done? Make a solid story, solid gameplay, and sell cosmetics to make people look different.
Yeah, but Addict, they was chasing a live service model, and just like Concord, it didn't pan out.
And guess what? This whole industry is trying to get different results from products they don't own. You can look at a Fortnite. You should look at a Fortnite and say, okay, Fortnite's making all this money because Fortnite has built the foundation from brick by brick from the ground up to make this. It's like what we used to say, DC, when it comes to movies. DC walked in and said, oh, Marvel's doing this back with the Endgame and Infinity War. We could do it faster. No, you can't. And a lot of it is, too, is I'm going to be real. Corporate greed. To
train chasers.
So it's just like you have done nothing from the season passes. Remember the online passes where you had to buy online to play online? You would have to play online on your internet infrastructure by paying for your internet provider. Then you would have to pay Xbox Live or PlayStation to play online. Then you have to pay the developers to play the game online. Thankfully, they stopped doing that. But it's just like, it was called the online pass. That's what it was. It was the online pass.
Yep.
And it's just like, make good games, Sure, you're not going to be a billionaire because of Fortnite. You're not going to get Fortnite money. But you make a couple of them and you keep stacking them on top of each other, you'll make better money.
And you'll live to see the
I
next
think-
day.
I think you would have had a better chance with the Justice League kills the Suicide Squad than the Suicide Squad kill the Justice League. I think there are more people in the world that cares to be Superman than kill a shark.
And I feel you on that, but I think if you would have had good gameplay, good story, because I really liked the story of the Justice League.
I thought the story was good.
There was a lot of weird stuff, like turning Poison Ivy, like the way they did her. I didn't get that. That was kind of confusing. I think they made Mr. Frost a woman for some reason, or maybe that was just stuff like that was a little confusing. But it's just like that wasn't even the biggest problem. The problem was the gameplay. It wasn't fun to play to me. Like I'm sitting here like
you didn't like jumping from pillar to pillar.
I didn't like jumping. They did this bus thing where you had to like get these like survivors. I did that twice. I looked at Smooth, and I can't. I'm wanting to say I cannot remember who gifted it to me. If you're in the chat, definitely put it in there to educate me, because there's so much people be gifting me stuff, and I felt bad. That's the first time. I think it was Liobi.
I'm gonna give you some tassels.
I think it was Liobi. I ain't doing that. But so I'm sitting here.
The tassels won.
The tassels won.
The tassels won.
Oh, that's fine, but we're not talking about that. We've moved on from that. Okay, so like when it comes to this particular thing, it's just like I get so frustrated because I feel like people aren't taking the state of this industry like how serious it is.
Yeah.
Like AI.
Like and it's not even just the AI. It's just like I'm getting to the point where I'm seeing people trying to make WonderWoman befriend everyone.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Someone put in the chat though. I want to say something just before, because it's right on with that point. That I said actually I can see that, because remember, King, from a lore standpoint, what's that joint? The lasso of whatever.
The lasso of truth. It just makes you tell the truth, because
so what if
you out here lying?
Yeah, well, if you put the lasso, he was like, what if one of the mechanics was the lasso to befriend you?
But that
that doesn't make you a friend though.
Yeah.
That makes you tell the truth, because dudes out here lying.
So what if she relates to them? Like, all right, I know your truth, and now if you do this, you could join the cause and fight with us.
So, okay, Mr. Genesis said, Addict, most consumers play games as a service, live service. They don't give a crap, man. I agree with you. You know why they don't care? Because we've been handed games that are broken day one. We've been handed games that have been repeat over and over again because people are afraid to take risks. And guess what we have been handed? Half-baked games as a service, games that are single player that is manipulated to be games as a service, and microtransactions shoved down our throat for a decade. Why do you think people only play games, free to play games? Because when you go out and you actually spend money, 9 times out of 10, you are literally rolling dice if you're going to enjoy it or not.
Yo, check this out. I think I have PTSD. When he said half baked, I thought he was going to say half baked glizzies.
He going through it. He going through glizzy on the bar.
I swear, because I just looked at Twitter and no. These dudes is on me, son.
They on me too. They just got me out of pocket. Wait, clown walk. Talk about that's how I look when I'm on my way to watch ILP.
What did my brother say? I didn't watch it.
Oh, it was hilarious. Yeah,
nah, he said he's down with you.
He down with you. He loved you. He doing it.
He loved you.
You know what's going to end up happening?
You the only one with tassels.
You know what's going to end up happening? This show's going to end, and he's going to be like, "What's ILP doing for me?" Guarantee it. Right now, I'm putting that down.
I already told him
we told him what he got to do.
Listen. I told him I got him on some. So I
know, but we added the extra dynamic, the brothers, the
I guarantee you right now, he's gonna hit me with someone gonna have to send me some World of Warships money. I guarantee you right now, that's what's gonna happen. I don't care what he told you. I know what he's gonna tell me.
Yeah, but I got him something.
He went on here. He went on here and he agreed to do it to you guys so he can manipulate all of us into giving him something later.
But see, this is how business actually works. When the contract is signed, you should have made your negotiation points then. So when
we gonna ask for that World of Warships money, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna ask you to just drink your boba like
boba, and he's got to put his hand on each other's shoulders.
I got to do brothers. See that money show up. I guarantee.
He agreed. He gave his word.
Arm in arm. Yeah, I believe Zach has a word, and he stands. He's a man of his word.
Yeah, I believe he stayed on business.
Yeah.
So as we were saying,
Yeah, Arnold
Okay, we'll
brothers.
see. We'll see. You guys
Bust 'em
act
down.
like you know him.
Listen, I know the Bust 'em Down brothers.
Yeah.
They stand for truth, justice, and American way.
And nipples out on stream random.
And, you know, tassels out.
Buster, you
One
ain't
gonna
never
have
seen
nipples.
this man. You gonna tell me you know my brother better than I do?
No, I ain't say I know him better than you.
That man gave
but
his
what
word.
I do know, he out here with his nipples out. So see him next week.
Anyway, I was gonna get my balls off. Y'all got y'all joints off.
Do you?
Yeah, now look, I'm with you. I'll push back. I think that you're hard on that nemesis system thing in a sense of I see a way it could have worked. But
What for friendships?
the
This
last
ain't Mortal Kombat.
That sounds horrible.
That's exactly what I just
They gonna
said.
put the
sounds
lasso
like
of truth on you.
horrible ideal.
The last,
But
I'm gonna wrap you in that
You should
lasso of
put
truth.
babalities in there.
I can understand, like, okay, if you have the lasso of truth maxed out, instead of like crucifying them, you can have them join your army or something.
She was gonna-
But
She was
it's
gonna
like-
wrap dudes up with the lasso, make them.
But see, the
conform.
thing is that's not how the lasso works.
I know, it's
While
funny,
while that lasso's wrapped around you, you'll tell the truth. But what's she gonna do? Like extend it and have like an army of people?
But she
wrapped
knows
around the
your
lasso?
truth, and then she can get you to go to her
She
side.
gonna blackmail you? She gonna blackmail you?
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a hero move.
This is a different kind of WonderWoman game.
Call trying to trigger us. That's fine. I'm triggerable. At
You don't
this.
want her to put
I
your
think
lasso of truth on your
I
account.
have been wanting the Nemesis system to
She
be
gonna
used
wrap you
forever.
up.
Now I want someone to buy them just to take that and use it.
So look,
Okay.
WB definitely likes money. I'm sure they love
Yes.
money, and
Yes.
and if they don't got anyone to actually use the Nemesis system, I think we're gonna see it get licensed.
Yeah.
Because if they don't have to give up a
I think
property,
they need a license
which
it regardless.
which
But
was
here's
the
the thing.
which was the sticking point.
Yeah.
Here's the thing,
You know,
though.
they'll get some money out of that
Dari,
license.
Here's the thing, though, Daring. That there's companies that are doing the Nemesis system without doing the Nemesis system.
Microsoft will
indie
reverse engineer it with Muse.
Yeah,
Watch.
there's indie games that do it. So I mean, you could still do a form of the Nemesis system. I'm wondering what makes the Nemesis system so unique and like what drakes into that trademark. Because there's clearly other people
said
doing
Drake.
something similar. Oh my God, what drips into that trademark?
No, I thought you were
wonder
going to
what
say
makes
Drake, but
it-
assume.
I wonder what makes it to where we are infringing on this trademark, and how are some companies getting away with it? So I'm kind of curious.
Maybe they were trying to broaden the scope of it so that it covered more bases if they put it in Wonder Woman and it made them as friendships. So now
Yeah.
they have their enemies on this side and they cover the
I don't
bases
like
on
that.
friendship.
I don't
So
like-
if you
See, I
do
don't
something
mind
like this, they could sue you, like
I
Nintendo.
don't mind the Nemesis system doing something different, but have it like a perk where it's like, you know, you like she gets a certain ability where she could turn some of them her friends if she wants to. But it's just like this we all have to hold hands and,
Yo,
and
hold
hop
on.
down the road.
Yo,
like,
Matthew
no,
Ash,
so-
I'm about to block you. ILP challenge coming up. Have Cog dress as Wonder Woman and reenact the lasso on King. You're about to be blocked. So we're getting you out of here. We're getting you. Seize
we
him.
got this.
Seize Matthew Ash.
That's the next one.
Take his
That's the next
credentials now.
I wonder someone should do some AI of Cog looking like Wonder Woman, dropping into Twitter, man.
Moving along, as I was getting my bars off before Matthew Ash interrupted with foolishness.
You're the one that highlighted
It was funny. I was like, I
I
can't
don't
believe
know
that
why
man.
he added me to it.
I
Just let Carl dress up like Wonder
Why,
Woman.
why I
you
gotta
add
wrap
me?
you up?
Yeah, why I gotta be part of the lasso? What's up?
What's going
You're
on?
the one wrapped around it.
Yeah.
Listen, we're already using Nemesis engine. I'm his friend already.
We don't need to convince him to not be
Yeah,
family.
You know
exactly.
what's funny? Man, no one should be lassoing a black man. in
Yeah,
anything.
you're right. There should be no
Oh.
lasso. You
Whoa,
right. You right.
Yeah. Yo, let's cancel him.
Let's cancel Matthew
Get
Ash
him.
now.
Get him.
You out
Get
here
his ass.
lassoing black
You know
on
what
black
he's
men.
doing? You know what
Get his ass. You said you want to lasso a black man. Get
Cancel
him.
him. Let's cancel him now.
He said, you know,
Who
his
that
out-
man?
You know what his out's gonna be? His out's gonna be you can't be racist if a black man's lasso.
Yeah, we ain't doing no lasso, no ropes and black men. We not doing that here. So time
We're
on
we're
Matthew.
not having black on black lasso.
Black- I can't. That was stupid. Anyway, oh God, well, this show is crazy today. Monolith, yeah, man. That one hurt.
We're joking, Matthew. We're joking.
Yeah, we joking, man. We love you,
He's
man. It was
scared as
funny.
hell.
He said I'm screwed.
He deleted his Twitter.
Yeah. We got your IP adjustment canceling you, sir. We'll let your place of business know how you get down.
I'm gonna send it to your
We're
boss.
joking about
You
that
want me
too.
to be
We're
laughing?
joking about that too.
Get that man canceled.
HR gonna call you in on Monday.
Like last with it up.
He said, Matthew, you know this is Meat Shell Mondays, and I heard you like to lasso black people.
He said Cog Unchained.
Cog Unchained, yo, they are stupid. Anyway.
Yo, the Twitter, they about to get you bad.
It's over.
Like,
I'm over. They already got us. They got us. So look, Monolith, man. Yeah, that one hurts. I'm with Addict. Shadow and Mordor, man. It was so cool, so revolutionary. Nemesis system at the time, we were like, that's the greatest system that we ever seen. Come back, like you remember what you did, and you come back strong. So, like we talking that talk, so fire. And it's just sad that I hate the fact, like Darren, when you said it, like that whole patent thing in the sense of like. People forget the games industry is built on the ingenuity of taking someone's idea and then expounding upon it. And sometimes the person who one-ups ends up having the better game.
Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite, bro. Fortnite, PUBG, like straight up. Like if we would have Fortnite, if PUBG was like, yo, we're patenting the idea of dropping into a world, parachuting into a world mechanic is ours, and no other game can do that.
That's a unique one.
It is
for the simple fact that they were helping them.
Yeah, right. So, but it's just they help you. And you're right. It's unique.
They're probably saying, "Yo, we're about to TM this so that nobody else can use it." And Epic said, "Nah, you ain't got TM this. Nobody gonna steal this from you. Yo, make sure you make Fortnite now."
Yep. The idea of parachuting into a world, one versus every man for themselves, is our concept, and no other game could do that. That's crazy. So so we got that. Then to your point, Attic, with the rights, from my understanding, this research, it looks like it will expire in 2036.
Yeah,
which is a long time. So we'll see what happens with that. As far as I am struggling with that.
That's when the PlayStation 6 are coming out.
You messy. I'm struggling with the fact that damn, they just couldn't. I'm kind of leaning with the devs though. Like I struggle to feel like they couldn't make a good Wonder Woman game.
I think it was good.
It's probably good, just the money.
No, I think they looked over there and said, "How much is the budget?"
How much is the budget?
Yeah, and they said 100 million. And they said, "Well, how much more do you need to go?"
Right.
Well, probably like around another 30 to 40 million. Cancel them.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. It was the money thing. And at the end of the day, this all comes down to mismanagement. This is my problem with WB, bro. It's like, you're sitting on the biggest IPs. It took you forever to decide to make Hogwarts Legacy.
With you, Cog, I feel like this is an industry issue. There's so much mismanagement going on for nothing.
It's
for no
trend
reason.
chasing. You guys are the king of the single player experience, like King is saying. You guys drop an Arkham game, Batman.
Baldur's Gate.
Yes,
know what you do and do it. Like
exactly.
Like, what we're going to do over here at Larian is we're going to do what we do, but we're going to do it better every time.
And the problem is everybody looking at that Fortnite bag and saying, we want one of those. And we got to, come on, guys, let's take our properties and Suicide Squad this. Hey, guys.
Instead of taking a $50, $75, $100 million profit, and being happy with that, it's got to be $1 billion or bust.
Got to be $1 billion more. That's what agreed.
And it's gonna kill it. It's gonna kill.
And you know what's egregious?
Shazam! If you brought a jet, I need a jet too. That's it. Can't have you out here jet set.
What's the most egregious one is the player first games, because that multiverses was actually
but they hurt themselves though.
They have
because earlier on they killed the game.
Yes,
and then they brought it back.
What are we doing?
And you know what? And this is because I did a video about this, right?
Yeah.
And I said a game, and I said if I tell you that you will have the most iconic unknown characters that is more known than Smash Brothers.
Their IPs alone, yes.
Right, because Smash Brothers be having some weird dudes like in there. And you looking like, who is this dude? But they have Bugs Bunny, Batman, Harley Quinn, Wonder Woman, all these dudes, Scooby-Doo, all these. You have iconic characters.
Facts.
That appeal to children and kids and
facts.
My oldest loved that multiverses game.
They could have challenged Smash, bro. They had it. They didn't have no pipeline, no long-term roadmap. How do you fumble that bag?
Because they went in there and saw Smash and said, we can do Smash with these iconic characters.
Right.
And didn't figure out a roadmap.
Yep, facts.
You need to see. You got to first of all have the wherewithal when you're going to make a live service game.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to figure out for the next 10 years.
Facts, content.
What content are we dropping?
Facts.
What cadences
Gotta
and what months are we dropping
Facts.
these things? And you got to have the manpower
Yep.
and the war chest to do it.
Facts. No, you're right. The fact that they didn't think that through, they were just so thirsty to get it out.
They want to get it out as fast.
Yeah, as fast as possible to complete. And here's to me, which is the egregious thing that no one gives them enough smoke about. Bad enough it took them long to make Hogwarts Legacy, and it ends up being amazing, right? Beating Call of Duty, but you want to go off the grain and you want to do live service stuff. And what was the other one? Gotham Knights. You want to now co-op everything. And all right, fine. But to me, what's the biggest one, y'all? How WB had Game of Thrones in its height, and we ain't getting no main game. How we ain't getting no main?
Monetize it, so they want to do it.
But it's so easily monetizable.
So, like, bro,
though.
They could have did the same thing that they did for the Lord of the Rings, though.
But the thing is,
and I don't count the Telltale joint. I don't count the Telltale joint.
What they want is they want.
I don't think
they want a way where they can consistently monetize it and not just short-term monetize it. No longer does this industry care about having a game come out, do well for a couple months, and then they're on to the next project. They want to consistently work on the same game because that is easy. Like, look, it's easier to sit there because how long does it take to make a game? 3-4 years?
Yeah.
Some games longer. They don't want to wait that 3 or 4 to refresh. They want to constantly refresh the content so they can constantly buff up more and more when it comes to their quarterly bonus because that's easier for them to monetize. And that's fine. But the problem is we gotten to the point in the industry where it has almost crippled the industry. It's
Well, didn't I tell you that already?
the industry.
I told you live service games is the reason why we're having the problems that we're having
absolutely.
now.
The black hole games, we got to be real. The black hole games are causing a problem because I think Matt Piscatella said it. A lot of people said it. Like, every new game has to compete with these games. You come out with it just to get your eyes off the other game, and they're holding back the other generation because people are like, bro, I don't need to get.
I don't need to go there. Yeah, exactly.
I can play Fortnite. I can play
runs
Madden.
well on
I can play
Xbox
Call
One
of
X.
Duty. I can play all this in all hardware. I don't need the new. I'm good with my 4 or 5 games. Yeah.
And to tie it back to earlier in the show, GTA. We see the giant crater of the end of this year that is GTA. No one wants to be around that when it comes out.
Facts.
Call of Duty ain't scared. It's coming outside.
And that's another thing too, where it's like the industry would have been in a lot better place just making games that made sense to the product they were trying to put out instead of forcing stuff. Because at this point, you've had 10 years of forcing stuff back to back, game to game. That's why you're seeing a lot of these publishers pulling out from the industry.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you're seeing a lot of these publishers can't get that money because they had some success at the beginning, and now they want that success over and over again, and that's just not feasible.
It's not realistic.
Yeah,
And
I think they canceled Wonder Woman because they said, okay, what's the hook? Well, I'm going to take the lasso. I'm going to throw it around them,
friends,
and then we're going to be friends.
We're going to hold hands and just do circles around some food or something.
He said we're going to have circle time. He said,
every time we decide, King, every time we decide on conflict, we're going to hold hands.
You have a peaceful resolution.
We're going to sing Kumbaya then. He said, so let me get this right. He said, let me get this right. So you got an Amazon princess with a sword and a shield, flying in an invisible jet.
Don't forget the lasso.
That is strong as Superman.
Shout out the invisible jet.
And she's making friends around the world.
Yes, it's just friend game. Endgame's the friend game.
This was a little
Barney
Jet Set and Friend Maker.
Is Barney a DLC character?
Let me get my final buzz off. We move on. But yeah, so you got that, and then I just feel sorry for Player First because again, with the WB thing, people don't realize they were just acquired only a few years before that, for that purpose, and then for them to be launched into a beta and then shut down, not have proper support, awful. WB San Diego, I'm not trying to minimize that. I think they were focusing on mobile free-to-play games. They get shuttered. But look, it's to what Addict said. You know, look at the stats right now. And shutdowns continue for a trend of 3 years of increasing games industry layoffs, project cancellations, and studio closures. In 2023 alone, it's estimated that over 10,000 game developers were laid off. That number shot up to 14,000 in 2024. And now in 2025, we have numerous studio closures. So to me, it's like, how can I tell anyone in good faith like myself who's trying to join the game industry as a dream job to join this industry? How could I tell anybody to be like, yes, do this?
Hey, I've done job interviews. Why do you think I've doubled down on content creation? Because I feel more comfortable on this side of the river than I do on that side of the river.
It is extremely unsafe. And now we talked about Rivals last time. Like you could make a banger. And you still ain't safe. That's what we in, and it's still course correction. And it's sad. It's sad what happened, but that's all I got.
I do think that they got the memo, though.
No, the memo is received.
Like they've got the memo.
Memo's received. We'll see.
The industry got the memo?
No, I do think the industry's got the memo. It's going to take time because you can't just pivot on a dime, but I do think that they are seeing the memo.
I don't believe that for one bit. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to come out. And I think right after that, because see, you know why I know?
See, but that shows more that it's not about you making something to games as a service. It's the product that you made to be games as a service.
Yeah, because GTA 1 was not that game.
No, but check it out, right? No, it definitely wasn't. It was whack.
It got to that point.
It was absolutely terrible. They are bringing for Grand Theft Auto 6 reportedly. They are bringing content creators that make worlds inside Roblox and other games like that you can have actual worlds inside the world that content creators can make. They're going to be doing something like Epic and Fortnite where you'll be able to make content within Grand Theft Auto 6 for online content. I honestly don't ever believe the industry will learn any lesson. I think it will always be mimicry and copycatting until they can get successful. Because
I'm not
all
saying
you need is just one.
What I'm saying is these companies are starting to see that just because games as a service is a quick way of getting money does not mean we can get that money.
Yeah, we already see
Sony.
That's what I'm saying. Sony just showed us, bro. We course corrected.
And like you talked about earlier,
get them out of here.
You can argue that Sony potentially almost bankrupted their company going for that game as a service.
No, it's definitely course correction. I'm with that. It's going to take time. I understand your point, King, that
next 2-3 years,
corporations going to corporate and everybody still once in a while going to try to look for the next buck. But it's so bad right now that people are like, all right, we got to calm down.
When it quiet down, one more game of service is going to pop out and they'll be like, see, I had the same idea and I should have shared it.
It is what it is. We going to move on. Let's get a couple super chats to the last topic. Only like 2 or 3. Dr. Strange Love with the $10. We got to make that rain right quick.
Tony said bankrupt the company. I didn't mean they legitimately almost bankrupt the company. I said they spent so much money, it probably had them concerned that it might happen.
Yeah, $700 million is wild.
It was definitely more than that.
Strange Love telling us why would anyone want to work in this industry? We're gonna have a talent shortage soon, and maybe that's a good thing. Maybe the industry needs to crash in order to fix itself.
It won't. AI will hold it up.
Indies will have to save it.
It will not crash. Trust me when I tell you this.
Mark $5 super chat. Arkham Shadow on Quest 3 is the best Arkham game that's not on console. Carry on. Go on the paint.
It's true.
I personally feel like if we don't have a decent self-correction in the next 2 to 3 years, that the market will crash.
He's talking about the Rat King one, right? In the Quest 3?
The Arkham Shadow joint, the Batman joint.
Yeah. Well, the Rat King. Yeah. He right.
All right. Shout out to Donald Taku making it rain. $10 super chat. Judge, I think he's talking about SS Suicide Squad on its own merit, and not that it doesn't play like Arkham. You replace certain mission types in Arkham Knight 2. Boomerang's gameplay is some of the most unique of any superhero game. A lot of people do go hard for Suicide Squad. I ain't gonna hold you.
I like it, and I paid $5. It was worth every cent. I got it all for free. I got all the DLC for $5.
I don't mind the game.
Typical
I just
Game
feel
Pass
like
guy response.
No, I'm a consumer.
I just personally feel like
stop
that.
console wars, dog.
A different direction.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Addy. Could you say? I cut you off.
We need a. Someone get on a stop console warring shirt.
Yeah, we do need that. It's gotta be, we do kind of. It's kind of
emote now,
funny. Yeah,
too.
we do need that. We need an emote. We need like stop console warring, bro. We do need that. That's kind of funny. Anyway, moving on. Final time. We made it. We made it. It's the final one.
No, we didn't. It's almost 4 hours.
Almost 4 hours. It's the final countdown.
But we
But to
did
be
have
fair, we
had a
glizzy
big
stuff.
glizzy
See,
stuff.
We had
here's
the
the thing, though. Here's the
clock.
thing.
We had the
Random
nipple
songs.
tassels.
Yeah.
The chat loves like, oh, this Road to Tokyo thing's getting exhausting. I'm sorry, don't watch. Like, here's the thing: there's 3 or 4 people complaining,
Wait a
and there's
second.
hundreds of people loving it. So
Wait a
it's just like,
second.
look,
I was like,
We
where's the
are-
complainers? I didn't see
I ain't
complainers.
seen
No,
nobody
I
playing.
see-
You said the
yeah,
road
on the
to
chat.
Tokyo is getting exhausting.
Bro, don't pay that nobody. I
no,
find
no.
one comment out of
No,
7,000.
there's been a couple.
And then
There's been a
he'll
couple.
be.
No,
Yeah,
let
but
me
here's
let
my-
me explain
here's my-
something
well,
to
hold
them.
on, real quick.
Yeah,
Here's
go ahead,
my
do
thing
it.
with this. Here's my thing with this.
Yeah, I don't want you to forget.
We are a community podcast doing stuff with the community. So if you don't feel like you're part of that community, step out.
Right,
Like,
fair enough. But my thing is, why are we
yeah.
giving the voice to like 2 people when
It's
there
not
are
been
thousands
one,
of
it's been
people?
a
No,
few.
Here's the thing. Hold on, let me get my balls on.
Get your balls.
There's 1,000 people that just hit likes in record time. Dudes was sitting in fight. Like, it was
Yeah.
so crazy. Like, let's stop giving these dudes light. when
No,
it's like
I'm just gonna
2
say
of them.
something.
No,
All
I'm
right.
still roasting.
all right,
I'm still roasting.
Yeah, because
Y'all
I'm a
about
roast-
smoke. That's what it
Listen,
is.
no, yeah, we are.
Yeah,
We-
I got the 2
but
smoke brothers
But
over
we
there.
not console warring.
Yeah, good. Shut up.
Anyway, I want to tell you something. And this is for anybody that
This is a
is,
Christian community. Oh my
Oh, my Lord.
that is opposed to
We're moving on.
us talking about the road to Tokyo.
Mhm.
We go to every show all over. We have plans, right? We have plans to go to GDC. We have plans to go to CES. We have plans. We go to PAX. We went to PAX East. We made it to PAX West. That was incredible. We made it to California. That's incredible. To
Maybe
E3.
Glizzy's not
to-
war.
That's hilarious. Sorry.
You, I don't like
That's a
you.
shirt too.
No, that is never a shirt.
We're gonna put King's face
You
on
either
it.
King's face in
No.
a glizzy or you like
We
taking the
gonna- we
glizzy to the
gonna-
face
listen.
would be a dope emoji.
Listen, we're gonna put out a shirt with your body with nipple tassels.
That's
Alright?
fine,
That's-
as long as I get your
and,
face
and,
with a glizzy.
and, and you're gonna have a tattoo on your belly instead of Thug Life. It's gonna say "I love Boba."
I can't.
Now,
That's
can't.
fine as long as your face is gonna be like this with that glizzy. I'm cool.
As long as you get a glizzy
why are
adjacent
you
to his face.
obsessed with me and
People
this
love,
glizzy?
people
You know,
love
Cog,
King
Cog,
Glizzy. We
Cog,
love you as the
I'ma
Glizzy
have you eat
Gobbler.
mashed potatoes.
You know, hold up. I'm not okay with just your face. I need the footline glizzy with 2 hands.
I need some way to the
Pause.
6.
You
Paul,
you're gonna
Paul.
have to redesign the Road to Tokyo shirt.
We need
but
a
just
Nathan
have all your
sponsor.
alter
You
egos
know what it is? Yeah, we
from
need- facts.
all these challenges.
We need a
Now-
sponsor with Nathans. That's what we
what I'm-
need. And we
what
can
I'm
really
gonna-
run it up on these guys.
Yo, what I'm stop console war. What I'm gonna do
I'm
is
Glizzy Warren for you guys.
Oh, yeah, stop it, you nasty. What I'm gonna do is every time you eat your food, you gotta watch out for me. Because I'm gonna slip a mashed potato skin in there.
On the side.
I just want
When you eat your
See,
potato
here's the
chips,
thing.
I'm gonna
Here's the
slide
thing.
mashed
You'll-
potatoes in
you'll
there.
You'll think you'll get something. I would just say, yo, who put this on there? And then I'll keep going on my day. You are way more bothered by that glizzy in your mouth.
I'm gonna change all the food in your refrigerator to mashed potatoes.
Oh my god, addict the tater gobbler.
Potato
You
gobbler.
gonna open up your yogurt and you're gonna go to eat it and it's gonna be mashed potatoes.
Kept his mouth shut.
Anyway.
Yo, listen. So anyway,
Yes.
so we go to all these shows all over.
Mhm.
Tokyo Game Show is iconic for every gamer.
Facts.
Tokyo itself, if you're a gamer and you love games, then you know at one point in time, Japan was our Mecca.
Yeah, it's a dream.
And us going to Japan for Tokyo Game Show, because we're not going just to Japan, we're going to Tokyo Game Show.
Facts.
Now, I want to tell you, we are your eyes, ears, and voices when we go to any show. We literally take a list of games that you want to see, that you want to know more about, developers that you want to hear from, and information that you think is pertinent to you.
Yeah.
You guys wanted us to talk to the Stalker 2 devs and to find out what's going on with Replaced and everything. And we did our due diligence at Summer Games Fest to get you this. So don't say the Tokyo Game Show is becoming a bore, or the road to Tokyo is becoming a bore to you. Mm-hmm. We invest every cent that we get from this podcast back into the podcast. Facts. So if you see people super chatting $100, it's not going to us to do, we're going to go to Tokyo to go hang out. So when we're in Tokyo and we're talking to Square Enix and you want to know when a game is coming to a certain console that you've been port begging for years for,
no console warning.
No console. Stop console warning.
No, that's not console warning. That's not console
warning. That's port shaming, sir. That's a subdivision of console.
Oh, that's the subdivision. I'm sorry, I did not mean it. Don't take me to HR.
Forget about the book of X. We need the book of console warning.
Definitely.
We have to refer to the book of console warning.
But we're going there for the community, and the community is helping us get there. So please, guys, I know sometimes certain subjects don't work with you.
Y'all bloviating over 2 comments.
No, I don't care about them. I don't care.
Look, let me take them. We got to get the love. Look at Hamish, man. We got Hamish in here. $5 super chat. Haven't been here live for a few weeks. Love the community to support that gaming community. But we got to boost these comments up. Hamish came $2. Appreciate y'all. We bad love in here.
How we gonna be in the chat say we only gonna read colors, so we gotta boost the rest?
We gotta boost them up, man, because they putting their hard earn out here, and we reading some not. What's the rule? King, remember the rules.
We're talking to people that ain't. Wait, we talking to people that ain't super chat?
Thank you, King. What's the rules? You used to say.
Wait a second. That dude ain't super chat. We
Thank you. We give it. You used to have the greatest line back in the day. You used to be like, I don't see if it ain't color.
I couldn't. I can't.
Right. So we don't see the negative comments if it ain't color.
You guys.
My shades don't read.
Nah, stop giving them dudes light, man.
I'm still roasting.
We got too many people in here that love us, man. We got to spread the love. But anyway,
fight the good fight, Addict.
People love you so much, Addict. You got $350 in super chats in about 20 minutes.
Exactly. Your nipples gonna be out for the love they showing
you in tassels, baby.
Anyway,
that's gonna go down as one of my greatest things.
It's the greatest thing ever. Salute. All right,
I really didn't think it would be that successful. To be honest.
Yeah,
I knew they loved you.
I was trying to get out of it entirely by pulling that 30 thing.
I knew. It was
you should have went 50, and I don't know if you would have still even been safe.
Yeah, he wasn't.
This is the picture. This is the picture I put up of that dude. I said I was pushing. He called me Gandalf. So I said you Spiegel, and I was driving him around in a little car.
Having a grown man in the car is wild, nasty work. Anyway, flash topic. ForzaHorizon 5, y'all. PS5 launch date announced. PS5 Pro enhancement details. Let's get over to our good friends over at WCCF Tech. Playground Games has revealed the PlayStation 5 launch date for its award-winning game ForzaHorizon 5. The latest installment of the open-world racing game franchise will debut on Sony's console on April 29th. Although owners of the premium edition can start roaming the Mexican country roads from April 25th. Playground Games also revealed the technical details of this version, including the planned improvements for the PlayStation 5 Pro console. ForzaHorizon 5 on PS5 features 2 rendering modes to choose from: performance 60 frames and quality 30 frames per second. But on PS5 Pro, the performance mode receives increased visual fidelity, while quality mode adds ray-traced car reflections in the races and free roams. They're also going to be getting a major update when it drops for everybody called Horizon Realms. I'm not going to go into details of that because it's mad long, but here's the other thing, y'all. We got to talk about. So April is going to be Forza. Obviously, Horizon 5, and then obviously Indiana Jones. Shout out to Tom Warren. Is also in the Great Circle supposed to come out for April. So those 2 Xbox titles should be coming out in April.
Oh, I thought Indiana Jones was coming out in February.
April is what it looks
like.
Wow.
Yeah, so they got delayed too.
Yeah. So, and even that April is not an official release date. This is what Tom Warren is speculating with April. So they have not come out officially and said Indiana Jones: The Great Circle is April. So
wait a second. Indiana Jones don't got a date?
I see what you're doing.
Forza has a date?
Yes, that is correct.
So how many years out is Forza?
Mad years out.
Wow.
I see what you're doing. You're in your bag. You're in your bag.
That's dirty work.
I see what you do. You hold it, but you got evidence, you got receipts.
He said, I got one more thing. You should have had a date. You should have had a date. You just got a name.
All right, I see what you're doing.
You looking like you got slippage.
You got that, King. You got that. I'll give it to you.
Wow, that's dirty
But
work.
here's the thing.
It might get delayed.
Here we got to talk about, but no one's really talking about this. Shout out to Kami. PlayStation pre-orders on the PlayStation Store for Forza Horizon 5 Premium Edition. Now keep this in mind. This is the $129 joint. $129 is topping the PlayStation 5 pre-order charts in multiple countries as of today. In the UK, it is number one. In Canada, it is number one. France, it is number one. Germany, it is number one. Italy is number one. Mexico is number one.
You sound like Iron Sheik.
Brazil, it is number one. US, it is number 3 and number 4. All three versions, number 3, number 4, and number 13, respectively.
I love this.
So the question I have is a two-part for the round. It's my topic, and I had to have fun because we're going to be a little messy. I am, as King would say, console warring right now.
I like this.
Question number 1. Are the Xbox guys the new beta testers for the PlayStation 5 Pro with ray tracing, right? And then question number 2. Was Xbox right all along with their third-party motivation, their strategy, with PlayStation fans pre-ordering Xbox games more than their own PlayStation games? With Forza now going down the road of Sea of Thieves, this is now blasting Sea of
PlayStation
Thieves.
games. And
I told people that I'll give you the list. I'll give you the list. We have it Forza Horizon Premium Edition, number 1 over pre-order over WWE 2K, and the WWE is smoking fire right now. Have y'all been seeing what's been going on with John Cena and The Rock? It is on fire as far as all the my stuff they got on. It's we got Days Gone over there. It is a pretty expansive list. Let me pull it up right now. Okay, so yeah, here we go. This is the EU jump off. Let's get that. All right, so Forza Horizon Premium Edition, £84.99. It's over that. That's number 1. Number 2, WWE 2K5. Number 3 is Forza Horizon 5 Standard Edition. Number 4 is WWE 25 Deadman Premium. It's over Assassin's Creed Shadow Deluxe Premium. It's over another standard edition of WWE. And guess what's the next one? There's 3 versions of Forza Horizon 5 pre-order in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the UK. 3 versions of the game are leading separately.
It doesn't surprise me. Like, besides 2K, I would expect Forza to beat the majority of those games. So.
I do not. It's over MLB The Show. All right, now in the United States, this is where it's different. The WWE in the United States is number 1. MLB The Show is number 2. And then both the premium and standard edition of Forza Horizon 5 are 3 or 4, respectively, in the US. And then the basic one, actually, Forza Horizon is over pre-order over Elden Ring Night Ring. That's crazy.
A lot of people are not liking that Elden Ring thing.
Yeah, and it sounds great. And then the last one I think is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 9. The deluxe edition is number 9. So
but the premium's leading the charge on all of them.
On all of them, minus US, which is number 3. The most expensive, the 189 joint.
The premium thing's a little surprising, but I told you when this was starting to get rumored out that Forza is going to do numbers on PlayStation. There's nothing even remotely close to Forza on PlayStation. Like, Forza literally will be in a market of its own, essentially. Like, sure, is there other games on PlayStation that are like racing simulators? Yeah, but nothing quite like Forza. Like, that game was going to come out and do numbers because the PlayStation community have been dying for a game like that for decades.
That sounds like console warring.
How is that console warring?
Well, I'm just messing with you.
No, but you try to put it into a console war thing. It's console warring.
I was told that games that they're old and there's no other game.
You told me I couldn't bring up the people in our chat. You can't bring up the random people on Twitter.
I was told Sea of Thieves was
keep the same energy.
I didn't call out those specific people. I just was saying what I was told.
Yeah, this is true.
I didn't call out. I was just saying. I just what I had heard. What I had heard.
I had heard a rumor.
So you can bring that up.
I didn't call out Joe from State Farm, anybody named specifically.
I
you know what I'm saying? I just said I had heard that there's no games that these games.
Where did you hear it from?
I just heard. I had
Joe
just
from
heard.
State Farm, he said.
In my travels, I had just heard.
In your travels?
From state to state.
I heard about people
show to show.
in my
Yeah.
travel.
That's
That's what I'm gonna start saying to get around the
it.
tax. I
Yeah.
just gotta say, well, what I've heard is people are complaining about the road to Tokyo thing.
Exactly. There you go. That's how you flip it. That's
do
how
it
you
next
flip
time.
it.
Do
Do
it
it just like
next time.
that. That's how you get out of it.
Tell them you heard a rumor.
You had heard. So yeah, I just want to know what y'all thought about this because it seems to be a feverish demand. Who you want to go first? Nick?
I don't care. You tell me.
The last
Okay.
crew
You the
was a
boss.
good crew. Murderfest was a good crew. Like it's the closest thing they've ever had to anything.
Oh, you
like
just talking to the
Forza.
chat. Okay. So let's start with the Darren one, man. We start with you, brother. You the guest. Where you at? What do you feel about all this? PS5 Pro enhancements and then this resounding pre-order numbers for Forza Horizon on PlayStation Store.
So I'm with Addict on the general feeling that Forza Horizon specifically was going to do amazingly because it is facts. There's not another, like Forte said last time I was on, it is going to be the best arcade racer on PlayStation, hands down, full stop, no question. The surprising bit is that it's the premium $129 edition. And so maybe this is what we start seeing, tying it back to the last topic, maybe this is what we start seeing to try and get out of this live service bit that's the industry is stuck in, is you get a base, a deluxe, and a premium that's getting $129
games.
You're well, not just new to them, new to PlayStation, but that's normally $69.99, $129.99. That's almost the price of a whole other game.
The base game is $59.99.
Oh, it's $59. Okay, so it's
the base
literally double the price, more than double the price. And maybe that's where we start going, where you're trying to get this incentive stuff, the early access. I think that early access stuff is going to is going to become more of a thing, and it's going to start widening out as we go on too. Or it's not going to just be like 3, 4, 5 days, right? But I think it's going to start getting to be like 2-3 weeks. Is what it's going to start getting to, where it's not going to be where you're like, well, do I really want to pay $60-$70 for 2 or 3 days? But if you start saying 2 or 3 weeks, I think you're going to catch a lot more fish with that then.
Let me ask you this, Darren, not to interrupt you, but Forza Horizon, to King's point, Forza Horizon 5 came out November 9th, 2021. Which means people had over 4 years. I'm asking a question. People had over 4 years.
Overruled.
To pick up said game that is available and yet free.
Well, we're talking about these random people on Twitter, Carl.
This is what I heard. I'm just talking about release dates of something that already
So
exists.
you gotta say I heard a rumor.
I heard a rumor. Like so 2021 this game existed and it's out now. You could get this game if you truly love it. If you truly care for it, you could get an Xbox.
Have to wait
and you could get it at Game Pass. What does that tell you? That it's the number one PlayStation 5 that people are willing to pay $100 for this game?
It tells me there's a lot of people that can afford only one console, and now that they can get this game on their console, they're starving for it. Because again, this niche specifically is absolutely something that's not currently being filled. But yeah, I brought this up on this show before, where you got people that are only buying.
I'm sorry, I thought everybody had a high-powered PC.
I love how Cog was going at me.
That's what I heard. I had heard
I don't know what happened in 2024 to 2025, but it's like you picked up my old soul that I left out there in 2024.
I haven't ascended yet. I have not ascended yet.
You have dragged the ghost of me, of Christmas past, into the future, and you are out here with chains and shackles, sir. I need to release you.
Listen, no, I'm not going Muslim yet. I'm still bang bang right now in the streets.
Somebody give this man a mashed potato pie.
So Cog has officially confirmed he is contouring right now.
I'm just asking my good Cleveland brother. You know what I'm saying? Shazam. I'm asking him.
With the PlayStation Portal in the background.
Exactly. I'm just asking because, again.
You don't need a PlayStation 5 to play that. I heard a rumor.
I was told that people have high-performance PCs. And they can just get this game anywhere. I'm just surprised at this overwhelming demand. Continue.
I heard you need a Fire Stick for one.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I mean, the PC market thing, I'm just not gonna. I'm not there with that. If you're a console player, like if you can afford all the consoles, then yeah, I guess you could get a PC. Like, I got all the consoles. I got my PlayStation. I got the Xbox. I even got a sticky Switch downstairs. That is broken, busted, and I can't wait for Switch 2 to come out. But yeah, it's not everyone can put in that money for a gaming console or a gaming PC, especially if you already put down $500 on a console. So yeah, you're gonna get a ton of sales for Xbox games on PlayStation. There's no question in my head that anything of any consequence that comes over, like we talked about last time, the shake is coming over. When the fries and the burger show up, they're gonna do gangbusters too.
Oh, they at this value meal for sure. Oh,
but Shazam. I heard my PlayStation 5 Pro is as strong as a 4090. I'm just saying.
You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Yeah, fair enough. Shazam answered the question well. I just had to ask some follow-up. So yeah, that's about time. So Alec, let's get into you, man. Obviously the PlayStation 5 enhancements, Pro enhancements, ray tracing in poly mode and roam and racing, and then the big numbers of these pre-orders on the PlayStation Store. What are your thoughts, sir?
I don't put any energy into the pre-orders. Like I knew the game was going to sell well. It's literally, very few games that function quite like it on the PlayStation already. I am a little disappointed that they get a Pro enhancement, and I understand that's probably best for business, but it's like, once again, you make it everywhere else is best to play but your own hardware. But I'm over that. It is what it is, but I don't think it's a good look in terms of hardware for them.
Should they nerf it? Should they neuter it back to keep it online?
I know, right?
No, just give them the
like they
Series
told
X
the FTC
version.
they wouldn't do.
They just give them the Series X. But no,
So
there's a difference between. But it's not the same as nerfing when you literally didn't exist when the game was made.
Warring, though. It sounds like you're trying to give one side an advantage.
Yeah, I am. I'm not you. I will admit it. Like,
okay,
no.
so you want to restrict.
First of all, I did not sign a treaty.
He did it reverse.
He said, I am the leader of the Mustard Hearts, and I did not sign any treaty.
I've been very clear that I believe in the hardware and I want the hardware to
let's
do
dig
well.
deeper.
Right.
So do
Tribalism.
you feel this is a slap in the face? Do you feel like a beta tester?
Oh, I don't feel anything. I don't care. But I don't blame people.
But you'd
for
feel
feeling
better if they got nerfed and restricted.
But
and
what if Fable came out and it had PlayStation 5 Pro enhancements?
We talked about this last week. You
Let's
make
go.
me contemplating getting a PlayStation 5 Pro.
I feel
Because
that.
I'm gonna play it the best place to play it, and if they make it
It's on
everywhere else
PC.
with their own platform, then it is what it is.
It's on PC.
All right, fair enough.
Well, that's the problem though, because this is a Game Pass game, so you ain't gonna catch me dead paying even $1.
Devil.
Even $1 for the PlayStation version when I got it already through my Game Pass subscription.
But Shazam, you live in a house.
You try to say got it like that. Shazam got it like that.
See, I listened to your flex earlier. You said you had every console.
He did.
You even got a Switch
You got the
over there.
PlayStation put. Do you see
Yeah.
how he flexed the portal just casually?
Yeah, he said it's right there sitting on the side. You heard him?
So what time it is? Let him know what you're
You have
watching.
multiple pets. Shazam, you have disposable income. A lot of dudes don't have.
The only way that it would, the only way I would play it on PC, the only way that I would consider not playing it on the Xbox if I only were playing consoles and play it on the PlayStation 5 Pro is if the 5 Pro was the only way to play the game at 60 frames.
Right. No,
that would be the only.
But it's already gorgeous
condition.
on Xbox at 60 frames.
But I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
they could show me a cutout portion of the game and amp that up. After Redfall, I need to see results to the actual product these days.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
gotta
like-
wait for it to come out first.
Yeah.
But Shazam, so you purchased all those consoles with all the money that you saved from Game Pass, you saying?
You gotta start calling that Shazam.
Well, here's the thing that was the other point that I would make.
He got on a red watch.
I would be stunned. I'd be stunned if you do have these dual console folks, if you pull any Xbox folks over there, because there are some games I think a lot of people are like, oh, it's just cool that it's over here on PlayStation.
I don't think that's. I don't think that's the goal, though. That's not even.
No, it's not.
The they're not selling Xboxes. They don't care if they sell them at this point. They're
Right.
going for that
Correct. I think they
PlayStation
care.
demographic. That's all they care about.
I don't think that's true at all.
That's okay. It's your
Well,
time.
until they start putting effort into selling the sucker, I'm gonna go off actions.
Last time I checked, they do ship them to stores and they do go out to sell. I heard a rumor that Forte just called in and told us that he sold a couple a day.
I guess my point there was if there's any console warrant out here and anyone thinks that the Pro enhancement is gonna get people to buy it again on PlayStation when they already got it in Game Pass or bought it on Xbox, I don't think that's pulling anybody.
Yeah, you're talking about from the Xbox perspective, like they're not going over there. But obviously there's a whole brand new audience of people who definitely looking
now.
Pre-order. Yeah.
What I will say is if Fable shows up anywhere, well, actually, again, Fable's going to be a Game Pass game. So even though I would love to get some trophies and a platinum trophy in Fable, because I didn't play Fable 1, but I played 2 and 3 and loved them. If I could get a platinum trophy on that, that'd be great, but I ain't paying $70 for a platinum trophy. I'm going to use my Game Pass sub.
So do you use your platinum trophies to help pay your light bill or something like that?
They do help get free games on PlayStation though.
Oh, I got to do that.
Fair enough. So, King, you're up, man. Obviously, the news broke. We got the PS5 Pro, we got the enhancements, we got the date, and then we got the pre-order numbers. So, what are your thoughts on all this? How we feeling about Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation?
Well, how I feel. They took 4 years to add some piss of work to it to give them a shiny new object. And listen, and if you want those enhancements, you can go get it right now on Game Pass PC and play it on your high-powered PC. All those enhancements that they said over there, actually, you could do it native and you don't need AI upscaling. That may or may not be beneficial, because I've seen stuff that said that they had PlayStation Pro enhancements, but those enhancements don't really work out. It's like getting a bad Viagra. Yeah, enhancement ain't work out for you. You just sitting there with that face. No, you didn't. You just sitting on the couch with the mad face. It ain't work.
Not performance anxiety. We're not doing this, kid.
He said, it ain't work.
We ain't doing this, King. Moving on. You're not linking pisser. You're not linking performance enhancement.
I don't see the ray trace reflection. It ain't work. And so,
with this man.
Y'all dudes, this is the best part. This is the best part of y'all financially irresponsible dudes. Let me tell y'all how stupid y'all are. This is the best part of me being me, looking over at you, being you. Y'all want the whole slate. Now, let's say y'all did get burgers, fries, and shakes. Being how I see Microsoft is doing y'all dirty in these streets, they're giving you days early for the low price of $129. And the games are super old. And so you got a base price, you have a medium price. They're making you feel welcome. You have a tier system on the old games, and that's cool. And also, if you have a PlayStation 5 Pro, it is enhanced for you. That's great. You know what's also great? If you went and picked up a Series S right now, today, you don't have to wait till April, because in your head, somebody's head, they think the game ain't out yet. Imagine this. Imagine somebody told you that your exclusive sneakers, your Gucci sneakers that you just paid $500 for, your Gucci sneakers come out in April. You already pre-order, you already wish list your joint, you already send your cash in, and you just waiting for that day in April. And then somebody come walking down the block and say, with the sneakers on, you say, what the hell is that? How you got that? He said, no, I had those for 4 years. They have them in the flea market for free right now. All you have to do is be a member. How much is the membership? $20 a month? So you mean to tell me all that money that you're spending, and this is not pimp decisions, y'all are not making smart investments. Buy an Xbox. Why use the guesswork? Right? Why try to figure out if the pistol will work or won't work? Right? Why say, is this game coming or is it not coming? Right? Or why should I pay $129 when I could pay $20 for Game Pass?
Mm-hmm.
If any one of you tell me it's better to pay $129 because I own the game, I have a bridge in Brooklyn that I'm willing to let go. Easy. It's cheap. You can go back and forth over the bridge as much as you like. All you have to do is pay me a toll at least a couple of times a month, and we're clean. You can bring your friends through too. Y'all have to be the slowest people in the world. And somebody at Microsoft figured out how slow you truly are. You are exactly who I thought you were.
Mm.
The fact that I told you, Microsoft, y'all let them there. Y'all let them in. Y'all thought I was lying when I said it was a Trojan horse. They are number 1, number 2, number 3, number 13
Premium edition
in your ecosystem. This is not the first time they have done it. This will not be the last time they did it. Mm-hmm. What I'm going to tell you is this is where you got to be fearful. This is where Matt Booty, spend them out of business, comes into play. If Microsoft starts soft targeting your first party games with games of their own, that's going to pull away from the money that you will make. 100% of the money that you will make on a title that would make the consumer choose a title going, let's say God of War, right? And I'm gonna give you your best, your brightest. God of War. Let's say they drop Halo the same day you drop God of War. Mm-hmm. Do you think God of War is going to get all the total sales inside the PlayStation ecosystem? Or do you think it might be a 50-50 split? Mm. Now, if a 50-50 split, that means you only made 20 to 30% off of Halo. That means Microsoft walked away with 70% to 80% off of a sale that you would have had 100% off of. You have allowed them to outskin the cat. It's a problem now. This is a problem. You cannot have a competitor, and I don't care if you think the console war is over. If you listen to Phil tell you we can't outsell you, he's not lying. We're not here to out-console you. We're here to spin you out of business.
Throw you back booty down again.
They are going to run it up on you. Right? Y'all manufacture the console. Y'all ship the console. Y'all market the console. See y'all keep saying it's a free 30%. It's not free. Developing money, marketing, manufacturing, distribution, and maintenance of the console. Microsoft just comes over and says, and this is digital stuff. Sell that. After you did all the hard work, getting into the consumer hand, making your product a must-have item, Microsoft said, sell that. And then told you, we have Game Pass. Now, if you want what we got here, you can buy it for $129. They're not even giving you a discount. That's the problem. Mm-hmm. Even Kojima has the smarts enough to know when he put Death Stranding on Xbox, it was off. It was what? Yeah. It was cheaper for what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, it was definitely a cheap, lower price.
It was like $40.
It was not full price.
Yeah, I paid $40.
Well, to be fair, the standard edition's cheaper too, but these guys picking this premium edition, like in the numbers, is just crazy.
What does the data tell you?
How much does Forza Horizon cost on Xbox right now? That's the bigger question.
Fair.
That's fair.
That's the bigger question, right? So if you're saying it's $60 over there, and it comes out in April, they're paying more money to wait. Mm. And it's on Xbox right now at a cheaper price. Mm. So now if it's selling over there, it's you think you're part of a team. I just want to tell the consumer, as a consumer, all of you gamers here, I'm not console warring. If anything that you heard from me telling you right now is console warring, I want you. I'm giving you a smack of reality. I want you to wake up and I want you to put yourself first. I want you to say to yourself, I cannot game on the cheap. Stop being cheap with yourself. Make sure you heard Shazam. I have everything. He even flexed his portal in your face. And he's telling you, if you're going to be in this hobby, you got to play hard, right? You got to work hard, you got to play hard, and you game hard. You do those things and you will be successful. But as consumers, we want to pay the cheapest for the best things. If you see a game that's in the store for $129 and you see the same game inside this store for $20, if you reach for the $129 option, you are stupid.
But what is it? What does it show you? To me, the data tells me that this is why I have to look. I know it's early. This is
they're right. Microsoft
they
is
are correct.
Right.
Like we the people the console warring that was like, yo, this is
the
mistake
that you're doing.
Right. I'm just talking about what was heard. I heard in the street.
Right.
Was that this is a mistake, and still remains to be seen what will happen with the next generation of Xbox hardware. I think that's a fair concern. But for right now, with 2 data points of Sea of Thieves and now Forza Horizon, people are showing through their actions they are willing to buy 4 to 6 year old games at full price because they only want to play in their preferred ecosystem.
Yep.
That's what
this
is
is
showing.
Price.
Right. So
I got you on price now, Cog.
What's it
if you're interested.
Yes,
so
yes.
Standard edition Forza Horizon is $59.99 on Xbox. $79.99 for the deluxe, but only $99.99 for the premium.
Right.
No, how much is it in Game Pass?
But that's what it is. So
if you have an Xbox and you don't have Game Pass, you again are stupid.
But
it's crazy. If you own an Xbox and don't have Game Pass, I don't understand.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But
I don't.
So my thing is, it just goes to show you that the narratives that were said that they don't have Xbox did not have games and did not have quality games. That there was no interest. What we were told, there was no reason to buy the console because they have no games I'm interested to set.
Oh yeah.
This data shows that's a lie.
They're interested.
The data shows you do want those games, but you want it on your preferred platform, and you're willing to spend the premium money. So Xbox said,
they're flying you out.
Right. Why fight that mentality of that user, that consumer?
Yep.
Just pump on their block and they're going to buy your product. So low key, this makes them, they're already, as of right now, and the vision is even fully realized, the biggest publisher in gaming and the biggest publisher on PlayStation.
That's right. We
right
rock the house. I told you we rock the house.
Yo, you stupid. I can't. Don't do that.
We rock the house.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Fly you out is crazy too. But at the end of the day, this strategy, I'll be honest, this is wild.
Diabolical.
It is wild to see $100 version, #1 of a 4-year-old game on their PlayStation Store in multiple countries. Look, I've been against the platform strategy as far as, I felt like, you need to keep core essence to yourself. I will admit it. I will still stand on it. But I have to admit the early data is proving me wrong.
Sell them old stuff. I love it.
Selling them the old working dudes. Just buying it like it's the new hotness.
So, Cod, check it.
Yeah.
If you think they flipping for this old, guess what's gonna happen when we slide them some new stuff?
And here's the joint that, let's be real, this comes back to Addict's point. At the end of the day, if you care about the franchise existing, right, and it's going to more play, and they're willing to spend top dollar for it, why not? The games
they get the inferior version.
How so?
They don't got quick resume.
Oh, stop. Come on. They got PS5 Pro. You got to give them that. We got to give them the You got to, your old console ways. Got to concede. Got to concede.
I got
it may not be called quick resume, but that feature is there.
It's not there. It's not there because that's a proprietary thing that's only on Xbox, right? Because it's not on the PC. Until the PC have the kernel of the Xbox.
Yeah, correct. No, he's correct. You're right.
But check this out. Check this fun fact out. This is the best fun fact, right? When Digital Foundry get a hold of it and tell me what it is after they do it, then I can have that conversation.
Yeah, so you wait. All right, you hold it on. I get it.
But regardless to what, you're paying more for the inferior version. You don't have quick resume. Now, hell yeah.
You hold it on for dear life with that one.
Listen.
They got them enhanced. They got ray tracing and racing, King. Come on, stop.
Listen. I haven't seen it yet.
Brother. Okay.
Did you see the video yet? No. You didn't.
All right. We're waiting for the data now for Digital Foundry. Sure.
Hey, guys, I hate to do this. I got to go.
All right, bro. Do your thing.
All right, do your thing.
Love you.
Don't console war today. Castles in the mail.
This is ridiculous. Continue.
Nah, but see, the best part about it is I got quick resumes for less. Let's go.
Yeah, look, it's what it is. At the end of the day, I was legit shocked. That's all I had to say. And again, if the trend continues, wow, they may have.
I want them to send Redfall.
That
I want to see
literally
what
betrays economics. Is what that? And actually, here, tell me this because I don't know. Do you know what the feature difference is between besides the exclusive, get it early thing, between the deluxe, the premium edition, the deluxe edition, and the standard edition? That other than the 3 or 4 or 5 days you get it early, why someone would pay double the price for the same game?
All right. So according to so you have standard. All right. I'm on the PlayStation Store now. So standard is just the full game of Forza Horizon 5. Then the deluxe gives you the full game with the Horizon 5 car pass. And then that's just the deluxe. And then the premium gives you the full game, car pass, Hot Wheels DLC, Rally Adventure, welcome pack, VIP membership, and early access beginning April 24th. So like a 4 or 5 days early access if they go. So dudes are going premium.
Makes a little more sense then, because I thought when they announced that they said everything was coming over. They did not say that you were all getting it for the base price. So that makes a little more sense. Yeah. But still spending
to get it early.
They're spending out the gate for that.
Yeah.
And that's
who, sir, said everything is coming over?
I thought when they announced Horizon that they said they're same car, same number, same cars.
Okay.
Yeah. Not the Xbox platform saying everything's
because I was about to say
Slayton.
because I was about to say Phil did say some games will never show up. Yeah, so I'm loving this. This is the best part about it. I can't wait to see what Starfield does.
Yeah.
Well, that might not go as well. We'll see.
Hold on. I gotta get Face because he's a homie. I gotta start some trouble. Face to break one of our $2 super chat. No physical, no buy for Forza for you. But unfortunately, everyone else is buying. I know you're standing strong and you're on your tour. You the homie. You the man. I guess love you, brother. You always support us, and I know you hardcore PlayStation. I'm just being messy. I'm just being a little silly. That's all that was. But anyway, that's all I got.
Xbox only giving y'all digitized. You're gonna pay premium for DG.
Face standing strong. He said, "Bro, I ain't gonna buy. I don't care what the gang do."
That's nice.
Even though the gang betrayed him, they said we buy these Xbox games.
Listen, but the rest of the team said Xbox for life.
Yo, they threw up the set.
All the PlayStation dudes are standing like this, with Harry Greenberg.
They at the dinner. Everybody at the dinner with me.
Everybody at the Illuminati.
Everybody at the Illuminati with me, Face. Everybody threw this up. Y'all told me y'all don't throw these up. There was nothing to buy over there, and y'all throwing this up crazy. Wow, that's crazy.
Said PlayStation dudes. Throw up the side.
I'm done being bad. I love you, man. I had to start some trouble. It was funny. Anyway, that's it. Let's get up out of here. Fun as hell show. Let's do these super chats.
Throw up the P for poor choices.
You're ridiculous. Shout out to Lucius Augustus, $5 super chat. He said, I saw PlayStation dudes on Twitter calling Age of Empires a banger. I wonder what changed to flip that perspective. What other games will suddenly be good? See, this is the Trojan horse. Here's the
good game is good.
Here's the other part that we got to talk about. Because we have to throw this in here. Because of most people, I would say, in the media have a preferred platform, I would say, right? And maybe they're not privy to games that they don't have on their preferred platform. But now that it comes here, and now you get a chance to review these games on maybe the perception can change with the media reviews of
cheap
certain
gamers.
Okay.
I don't associate with those brokies.
You're ridiculous. Sir X-Men.
Right, Shazam? You got everything.
You're ridiculous. Sir X-Men 2 Super Chat. Forza Horizon 5 will show Sony how Xbox gamers play together. Hamish with the two.
Yeah, it's multiplayer and it's crossplay too, right?
Crossplay. Yes.
That's right. We're going to whip y'all. And we're going to do it for $20.
Ridiculous. Fable, the chicken chasing game is looking so sweet. Salute, Amish again, AI. He's on my Xbox Pro PC Master Race. Forza Horizon 5 will run 4K full ray tracing, 120 frames per second, King. So he's saying he's doing it on his PC. He's doing that. And then we already got Face. And then,
I'm about to say, I'm doing it too.
So look, y'all, we do got one more. We're going to do our outros, but we do, for those who missed the Road to Tokyo challenges, we do owe a promise to the realm. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get
Stuck
that
around, see what all the fuss is about.
So
what the world is talking about.
First up is LordCognito. We're gonna run the numbers up right now.
Yeah, let's go. Croc walk challenge. Hands on the head. There we go. Walk it out. Walk it out. Croc walk challenge. LordCognito in the building with the Croc walk challenge. Taking it straight to the theater with the hands on the head. That's the people that's checking them out. Croc walk challenge. Challenge. Keep going, 16. Sorry, love. Keep going, 16. Keep going. Croc walk challenge. Keep going. We going to RPX. It's right around the corner. Yeah. See how he do? In his new Crocs, he's moving like never before. Like the ninja he is. He has ninja style Crocs buck wow as he turns into number 16 RPX, the big theater. LordCognito and the Croc challenge has been done.
Keep going, we going to RPX, it's right around the corner. Yeah. See how he do?
Does dirty
Wait
with
to
the
tassel, with the nipples. Yo,
Who you getting to edit that thing?
Bro, it's crazy. We live back on live. The mic's out.
I'm gonna make sure somebody edited good. But I send in the chat some of the tassels that I'm looking to purchase this week. I think I'm gonna go with the
time out.
What?
Negative Zero sees him. Don't be putting now crock it out. Do not throw no dance songs associated with this. You foul for that, brother. I don't like that.
Do that.
I'm sorry, continue.
Yo, you should do the Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us. So I think I'm gonna have him have the Dallas Cowboys stars.
I can't.
With the tassels.
You gonna have him like a cheerleader?
Yes.
Like he's a cheerleader.
Yes.
Yo, for the ILP. That's crazy. Yes. Anyway, so that was LordCognito, the Crockwork. I did not like you talk about challenge. Yeah, the Croc challenge. Your voice and you was having so much fun with the shaming and humiliation, and then
he was calling it out, like drawing more attention.
Look at the ninja in his Crocs. Look how he walk. Look how he do. Did not like that. So y'all got the LordCognito.
I just like the confession that you had to make the day.
No. I will admit, I'm on record. Ugliest shoe ever created, but the most comfortable. I will give you that, King. Anybody who has any foot issues, heel issues, sole issues, it felt like it was on a cloud. And
I got you. You could go with one of these instead. It looks like
it's on the off brand. We try to get it back. So you mess it up. You mess up the best.
Listen, we're not doing the Jesus Plus. That's Jesus Plus.
He out there with the chocolate.
We're not doing the Jesus Plus. That's
Jesus. We got other one models, just like Crocs does, but it looks not bad.
So I will give the Croc community that. Y'all definitely are very comfortable and orthopedic.
He has work release beige. We ain't doing work release days, though. Nah,
he said he on work release. So that was that. Again, let me make it rain for the community.
No, we ain't doing that.
That was super dope. Y'all got me to do something I said I would never do that I hate, despise more than anything. It was.
And now you like it.
And now I will still never wear them again. But unless it's another Tokyo.
And if you have a foot injury, they will come in.
Yeah, they go there. And now
I'm gonna catch you going to the store and watch.
The other half of the Road to Tokyo challenge. Oh man.
Good night. I
King
see y'all later. Have a
Glizzy.
great day.
The Gizzy Gobbler. Go check him out, y'all.
LP in the building, Road to Tokyo. Yo, what's going on? LP Road to Tokyo right now. What's going on? We got the Glizzy Gobbler. Put that man, you gotta look that man in his eye now. Look that man in look that, you gotta take that glizz to the physics. Yeah! ILP Road to Tokyo, we appreciate y'all. LordCognito, it's Lord King, the Glizzy King. He did that. We appreciate y'all in the round. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. Where you at, King?
Oh man, I didn't even know I looked at it.
Look down, son. That was the fort, son.
Yo, that is bad business.
Yo, it was great. Oh, Addict came back for this.
Bad business.
So like why when you did it, then you walked off and looked back at him.
Let him know. You got drive by Glizzy.
I had it. Turned out I had like maybe another 2 or 3 minutes before I leave.
Oh, okay. So Addict, what did you think? Because you did the editing. Like, what was your thoughts on the Croc Walker and then the Glizzy King?
Well, first I had to watch it like 5 times, and then I had to show my brother, and then I showed pretty much everyone in my house. But so then talking to Cog, and Cog's like, I feel like he done us wrong a little bit where he ate that too fast.
We get to savor it. Yeah.
And then he's like, could you do little slow mo? It's like, Cog, I got you. I'll find when the bulk of the eating of the glizzy is being done.
Well, and then including the audio was
the
brilliant
audio,
too, 'cause you just hear this.
That's the best part, right? They did this slow mo, but I said to keep it fair because I said I would never hear the end of it if you don't do that to me. You know what I'm saying? When my joint, he was like, yeah, I got you the croc wool. Yeah, dude. I was like, I don't like that. Now you got me feel like I'm on stage for you or something like that. I ain't like that part. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, it was the little kids running around. Y'all don't really know what really went down.
Facts.
And it's so much in the background because the kids are yelling out, it's the Glizzy Challenge.
They didn't say it's the Glizzy monster.
No, they saw me and said that's the Glizzy guy. Like,
I love it.
I'm like, oh man.
You know what you should have done, Cog? You know what you should have done? Just for a joke.
I should do.
You should have had like went there a little early. Say, look, I'm gonna need you to bring me a hot dog to my seat and say this is on the house, Glizzy.
That's not even funny.
I'm trying to get that Nathan sponsor. Yeah, we gotta get King with the Nathan
We ain't getting no Nate. We ain't getting no
Yeah, so we need a real Glizzy partner. Listen, hot dog manufacturers.
It's not gonna work well with us.
Cody,
I don't eat mystery meat. Pause.
We could be with Nems. We could be with Girl and Nems in them.
Well, I will endorse Beyond Beef. Pause. And then you know what I would do? I would have a belt, like a wrestling belt that's and then Beyond, right around here, Beyond Beef, and I'll be on the Beyond Beef champion.
And Crocs, look, man, I've slandered y'all for years. If y'all want to drop the bag, y'all know what to do because I did something I said I would never do for my community. That's what we.
He'll wear them now. See, I told you. Once you go Crocs, you never go back.
They're going back unless they drop a
bag.
Yeah, unless they drop a bag or the community got us doing something. That's about it.
What giblets you getting?
Those about them ninja giblets.
All right, so we're going to put a little ninja stars in the Yo, when we go to Tokyo, we're going to get him some Revenge of Shinobi Crocs. And then we're gonna have your face on one. We're gonna have your face on one little giblet.
You right now are ridiculous. We gotta go. We're doing too much. Lord Addict, where can the fine people find you?
Why didn't you tell people why didn't you want to cross your feet in the movie theater?
Yeah, you talk about you taking my legs crossed with no glizz. I mean them what's Crocs on.
No, we in the movie theater. So you saw we was in a dark and he had his feet out, right? He said, "Yo, this is the closest you're getting." I said, "Cross your ankles."
He's talking about, I like it like that. I like them cross
yo,
like that.
I said, "Cross your ankles, Daddy. I like it like that."
I was like, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. You got to take this now.
There was a dude next to me that looked over like,
what are these two into?
He said, those are some big dudes to be calling each other
daddy. Probably thought it was a date situation the way we were talking. We was wilding in that theater.
Oh, we never even talked about the movie. You want to talk about it quickly?
Real quick, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Brave.
What you see?
Brave New World.
What'd you see?
Brave New World.
Did you see it?
I haven't seen it yet, no.
Okay, so we won't spoil.
Do you care about it?
I do, but if you say
right,
so,
let's not spoil it. So we're not going to spoil it.
Let's not spoil it. Look,
we're not going to spoil it.
Look, it was okay. It was above average to me. I agree with you, King. I felt like they're really trying to enforce that this is Captain America. They're really trying to double down as if they know they're getting resistance to it. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I like your man that does, Sam whatever as an actor. I thought he's cool.
So Anthony Mackie,
sorry, yeah. So he's always cool, stuff like that. My only issue,
did a workout with him.
Oh, word! I salute.
For virtually, he was on Peloton with Alex Toussaint, and they kicked my butt.
Fire. Oh yeah, boy's in shape, so I'm not surprised. My only issue, I think I'm still struggling for a different reason that no one's talking about. I'm struggling that like me personally, if I am him, the fictional hero, I'm taking that damn soldier serum. I'm sorry, that's just me. So I'm struggling.
He's against drugs. Remember, he comes from Harlem. It's a whole big thing that goes along with that, and his a lot of his people in his community passed away to heroin and stuff like that.
Shoot me up, bro.
No, I understand it, but you also saw in that movie where his version of Captain America was able to do things that Steve Rogers can never do.
Which was
No, him and those wings. He was doing a lot of things.
The tech is fire. Yeah. But see, my thing is, I just like when the Red Hulk. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about it. I like when they get a hold of him. To me, when they get it with remember when there was a certain character in the beginning, stop that. I like when they get it. They do it a lot, right? But that's okay. Facts. We
can't say time, Addict. You said you was gone. So
it's just I feel like we're coming close to the spoiler.
Yeah, we are.
No, I'm not going to spoil anything.
Yeah, we are.
I felt that the movie didn't cast the proper people.
Yes, I forgot about that other part.
And I believe that they took a lot of big names for the sake of taking big names
who are over the hill.
Wait, I won't say over the hill. I just say not right for these roles.
Okay.
Because these roles in these Marvel movies, they're making an extended universe.
Yeah.
And the extended universe is going to be played out over a period of years. That some of them may not make
that's my point.
That part, and you're gonna have to recast anyway.
So my thing is, why are we going for these big household names that are on the tail end of their careers, where you got this extended universe that you should be drafting young? You know what I'm saying?
Always. Yeah. Like the Falcon, the dude that played the Falcon. Yeah, he's young. He's young, that's all. He's hip, he's current. What I didn't like, it was a startling thing that happens in the film.
No, facts.
That one of the people that they cast, you got a chance to see them damn near buck naked.
Oh, yeah, that was hilarious.
And it is the most jarring thing that you can see in a movie because you will never want to see your hero
like that
and your icon like that.
Yeah,
but they
is
also
it bad as Tyson's cheeks.
Oh
yes, yes. It's absolutely worse to me.
Shout out to he said Captain Natty America. Yeah, I want my Captain America on TRT like Rogers. That's how I like it. I like TRT.
But they also
TRT. I like his testosterone up. That's what we got.
I don't like a lot of the DEI hires. There's one I know that's definitely DEI hire, and Cog says I need to stop lusting.
Yes, you do.
Right? No, it's not a lusting
very
thing.
Horny tendencies.
Yeah, but
unfortunately for you, King, not everybody could be A+ model in a movie.
I didn't say that individual needed to be A+. Though
everybody has to be attractive for you to respect it.
But all right, so if you're a Black Widow and attractiveness is one of the things that they have to be. Yes, it has to be because remember they placed Black Widows. Or, the Red Room girls.
It's part of the lore,
right?
Okay, fair enough.
They have to be attractive enough because remember they infiltrate heads of states.
Okay, fair enough.
And they have to use their sexuality
in
order to
deep lore.
Get to,
but not every other character doesn't have to be Black.
Bro, no, but I'm talking about this specific character.
Okay, so that's why they broke.
Understand my hate.
Oh no! Now see, thank you for. I didn't know that. No, so thank you for that because I didn't know that. That was part of the law. And in that
then
case,
the height requirement to get on this ride.
Okay, fair enough. No, you're tying it to the lore that I didn't know because you know the lore better than me, and I didn't know that. So now that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say not related to that, but related to kind of the other blowback here. Help me with my Cap lore because I'm not a Cap guy, but is like handing the mantle down part of the lore with Captain America, or is that part of why we're getting some resistance here too?
Well,
I don't know. That's a king question.
This dude contract was up. Right, so they weren't going to renew his contract, but he was supposed to be Old Man Cap anyway, or whatever, and how they was going to work it. They didn't give it to Bucky Barnes because Bucky Barnes was compromised, and this is what they felt. This is what the Russo brothers felt. Technically, in the comic books, Bucky Barnes takes the Captain America shield, and he becomes Captain America for a period of time while Captain America was presumed dead. They never went with that storyline. They went with him going back in time and aging out and never coming back, and he gives his shield to Falcon. He gave his shield to Falcon because anybody can come up and say book, umbrella, lamp to Bucky, and
he go wild out. He go wild out that way.
It take people out. Where Sam has showed a lot of integrity and growth over a period of time. He actually has a more of a kinship with Sam. Now later on, we might see some other stuff happen, but I just didn't like the casting in the film. But what I did like about the film, and this is the reason why I rate the film at 8 after seeing it again, is because of all the tying the loose ends to films as they move forward. And I think this film is a tentpole film because it has introduced a couple of characters. Well, actually, it introduced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It introduced like 6 or 7 characters, and also fleshed out some of the stories on 6 or 7 characters that's going to be integral to the Marvel universe going forward. So, this is one of the films that you might not want to miss, and if you can catch it on the cheap, like on a matinee or something like that, I suggest you do so if you are a comic book fan. And if you're part of the universe.
No, that's ultimately, look, I was there with Cuzzo. I will say it was kind of appropriate to have those Crocs on for that movie, though.
Everybody that was looking at you,
it was kind of
loved them.
It was kind of,
and I wish I had them too.
I gotta send them to Bill because Bill always teases me about Crocs. I gotta show him that what foolishness went down. But anyway, that's what I got. Let's get up out of here. This show is crazy. Darren Wen, my bro, where can I find you? What you got going on, sir?
First of all, I will note that I've changed my name to Lord Shazam now.
Oh, Lord Shazam. I like that, Lord Shazam.
I'll just embrace it here.
Let's go.
But you can catch me on X at Tesla Tidbits or at Daring One, but mostly at Tesla Tidbits. And still doing the Extra Life thing. I don't have the link handy there, but you can look up Tesla Tidbits on the Extra Life site and find me. If you want to donate to that, that'd be great. Still trying to knock out Metaphor.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
The end of that game.
Right, Spike Up, huh? That Spike Up, huh?
So, look, there is only one other point in that game where they almost got me. That Ice Dragon fight was...
it's real.
So required, I should say required part of the game.
Yes.
That almost got me.
Yes.
But I came up against the end, and without spoiling what happens at the end, but I'm just glad I had an earlier save.
Yes. Go back and you had to grind, brother.
I had to go back, and one thing I will say, if anyone's out there still playing it, because one of the things they were stingy about in that game the whole time was any ability to get MP.
Facts.
To replenish MP like mid battle. Nurus turns out that he's a good salesman out there.
Oh,
He
yeah,
can
yeah.
sell some things, but it's not obvious that he is, because you could go back to the Gauntlet Runner and sleep and replenish everybody, but he's got some stuff for you there, and I think that's going to make the difference between that and just trying to grind up my characters a little bit here. But I'm still a month later since the last time I saw y'all. I still have not finished that game. I think I'm close. I'm at level 74 now. Most of my crew is at 73 or 72, except Basilio, because I never got that. Never advanced that.
I had the same problem as you.
It came so late.
So late. You get the character so late in the game, and then you got to make business decisions. I'm sorry. Continue.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
You're supposed to be gone.
Yeah, like
he right though. Spoiler territory. Spoiler territory.
He's in here like a disembodied voice.
Yeah, like the spirit of Attic moving us along. Go ahead, continue.
But yeah, he ain't gonna get to be part of the party for this, because he's like level 64 compared to everybody else. It's like 73 right now, so it just is what it is. But yeah, still hitting that. I actually did download Fable Anniversary because of the whole Fable talk. I'm like, hey, I never played the first one, so I really should play that.
Yes.
And then I can decide which my favorite Fable is.
That.
Oh, now you open it up.
No, I'm joking.
Then I can decide what my favorite Fable is, but it's 2 until otherwise proven.
Hey, Attic, are you sitting there with your camera off because you got your nipples out?
Yo.
Hey, yeah, I'm practicing.
Hey, yo.
Anyway. Good.
Lord Attic, where can people find you?
Gotta get the right pose on for next week.
With your nipples cold.
You better be good.
Where can people find you, sir? Oh, he gone? Yeah, where can I find you?
There we go.
Outro, let's go. Come on.
That's the pose?
Oh, you're on mute. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you for nothing. He did something.
Oh, you can find me on Gaming Addict.
That's the pose you're gonna do like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like this actually.
That's right. And twirl your stomach.
You gotta get in here and start.
Yeah, twirl
You
them.
can find me on
I'm gonna get a motorized
Gaming Addict.
tassels.
I'm gonna be talking. I took a little bit of a break this week. I only made like one video, maybe two, because I was mentally going through it. But I feel a lot better today. Definitely Addict Arena. I know I keep saying I'm going to do that again, but I promise you tomorrow we are starting something. I just don't know what yet.
I can tell you what we started.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Awesome. I'm sure King. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Lead about the Patreon thing. So go ahead and say something about that.
All right, so check it out, guys. A lot of you guys miss R&R with the Lords, and what we decided to do was get with our peoples at Dip Down in Anime. So Lord Attic and I will be hanging out with Dip Down in Anime.
I like that.
That's and I really like hanging out with my son.
Yeah.
And
love Dip Down. Dip Down at the movie theater, there's a character that we affectionately named after you because if you watch the movie, the Cap Drake, there's a character there that reminds us.
I say he's annoying just like Dip Down. But we're gonna be going over anime. Being that the two foremost individuals that I know, Attic and Dip Down, is in his name, Dip Down in Anime. No anime. They're gonna school an old cat because all I know is Overfiend and Dragon Ball Z. So what
I would like to do is we do content. One of us do it with you, where someone that's actually experienced these are reacting to someone that hasn't, and then we'll react to like newer animes where no one's watched it as well. But we're going to restructure that whole Patreon because we kind of let that go a little bit for the past like 4 or 5 months. A lot of that was just stuff going on, focusing on the podcast, but we're going to focus more on it.
Yeah, so we're going to be working on that, and look out for Dip Down in Anime and Iron Lords podcast doing wonderful things for our Patreon and his Patreon as well.
No doubt. Salute to the realm.
I didn't get my outro. That was Attic.
Oh, that's right. He interrupted. That's right.
I was like, slow down, Croc Master. He got some Crocs and he out here speeding. Look at him.
Trying to get it over with.
He put it in sports mode too. Your boy was wild, son.
Yo, I didn't even know what that was. I didn't know how to win him. You had to tell me how to do that. I didn't even know.
I didn't even want to let that cat out the bag.
I didn't know. Let's do it.
I don't want them sliding off my.
I was like, how did he stay on my feet?
How do I lock in?
Yeah.
I said, take your feet out, and slide down. the wings and then slip your feet in. He said, yo, they feel a little bit big. I said, go ahead, man. They fit. Don't worry.
They did. I will say they kept me secure. I will give you.
I know you felt comfortable. I saw
was
you
on the cloud.
moving.
I was on the cloud.
You was agile.
You see how high I got the leg kick up?
Yeah,
it was crazy.
And then when you put on your sneakers, you wasn't walking the same.
No, I was happy though. But shit was over. Anyway, language.
Call you Lord Killer Croc now.
Oh man, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy right here.
Yeah, Meat Shield Monday.
We gotta talk to the ILP Tep Society. He's gonna get a bad review this month. Yeah, we gotta send that boy back to Cleveland and remote. Anyway, Shazam acting up. Anyway, Lord King, where can the fine people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Oh man, so what you could do? You can find me this week, like I said, hanging out with Dip Down Anime and Lord Addict while we get these videos out, and you can see King David with Xbox Frontline News. Every day, I drop a video, and those videos go up, and you can hang out with me at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time as I, talk about the industry and what's going on, and with an Xbox slant where I console war, heavy, son, and Frontline Gaming streams, heavy. Like like a capital what is it, tassels? T? I can't wait. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna slow down your twirls. You can catch me on phone.
Control my twirls, my dude.
I'm gonna get your twirls. I'm gonna get your twirls and I'm gonna put sparkles on them.
Well, I'm sure you are trying to get my twirls.
Oh, you know what? I know what I could do. I know. I got you. You mess with the.
You be acting like you can change stuff already. No,
but it's tassels. It's just light up tassels.
I'm gonna go pick up some tassels for Walmart.
No. I got you.
We got you.
No.
We got you, sir.
Keep
We got you. We got you.
Your money. Your money's
Bro,
not good here.
I didn't get a chance to pick out my Crocs.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I have no choice in the Croc matter.
You chose.
That's not. You gotta do some. You gotta give it the
Cobb
one.
told me I couldn't eat a butt naked glizzy.
Yes.
I had to have a whole bunch of
sauce
stuff
and
on
fixes.
Yo,
I
my
wanted
mouth.
it off the side of your mouth.
And that's fine.
Did you tell him how I looked after the fact?
I could have did him wild dirty, y'all.
Yeah,
like, after he took that thing to the face and he had all
so why you gotta say that?
splooge and the things on the side of his mouth, and I was like, I had
was
him
it all
me,
up in his
and
beard?
I could have just he didn't. Yes, and I wanted to take the picture, but I was like, I can't do that to Cuzzo. Like this is too much. I had to stop. I was like, if I put that pic up.
It was so bad because I didn't take my wipies with me.
Yes, he was forced with the
guys,
aftermath of him taking a glizzy to the face.
You guys feel like gaslight was going to work. No, it was never agreed you could pick them. So you like,
no, you get picked. You're done. You're done.
Well, as long as they're starred, as long as they're starred,
the only thing that was
covered.
agreed is they had to be starred covered, and that's
but they have to have tassels on.
No, we're picking them up. We got you. Don't worry about that.
But anyway, all right. So you catch me at Frontline Gaming Streams where you can come and I play video games daily. Usually at 12 o'clock noon, I'm hanging out. You can jump inside the Discord. The link is in the description. And if you want to catch me out of pocket playing PlayStation 5 Pro, where I show you the real on what's going on. If you should buy a game that has pro enhancements, where I most likely probably will be playing Forza because some fool will probably gift me Forza and I will have to be playing Forza 5 Horizon on my PlayStation 5 Pro. But I'm going to probably play Forza Horizon tomorrow and probably play it every day, at least for 30 minutes until it launches on the PlayStation to let y'all know, I don't know why y'all waiting. But see, I can console war. But that's on my Twitch channel. And that's David ILP at Twitch. And go have fun, bro. Absolutely. I want y'all to go play games and have fun. Absolutely. And save money. Go get Game Pass.
That part. Anyway, look, man. Y'all did it again. There's nothing that you guys have proven that you guys will not do for us. And it is truly, regardless of the humiliation and the shame you're putting us through, we do recognize this as love. We do recognize this love. And I wanted to shout you guys out. It is tough love, but you guys are getting us to do everything we despise, but we do appreciate it. Tokyo look like it's on track. Shout out to our brother Saul for coming through.
I got to say one thing. I did TM that video, and if I catch any one of you dudes doing anything, I'm going to do like Drake, and I'm going to sue you.
You're going to do the sue.
Hitting them with that DMCA?
Yeah.
You're going to do the takedown.
That's right. And if you got a channel I'm a copyright strike your ass.
Oh, you striking him. That's it. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, not eating off this. Fair
That's
enough.
right. I normally won't, but
Now,
this time I got.
He gonna drink y'all. He gonna drink y'all. Do
You
not
just
think
Streisanded yourself.
Exactly. It's a wrap. Yep, it's a wrap. Anyway, but now community, around the best community in the world. More fun stuff. Obviously, Addicts up next. Bobas, shirts, brothers, the Banging Brothers is outside.
Then we're doing
No
another
shirts,
physical
no shirts.
one.
Another
Then
physical
we're
shit.
doing another physical.
He
one.
tried to set it up.
Oh, yeah,
I already know what he mean. But then we're doing another physical. I already know what you're trying to do.
Oh no, it's gonna be crazy.
It's
man.
gonna be
Team
crazy.
physical. We doing team physical.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay. All right.
I don't have the camera, so I can't join you.
It's team physical, but the chat going to decide what's been done.
Exactly. Shout out to Lucius Suggestions. Yup, he don't get to pick his own props. Yeah, correct. He doesn't get to choose.
Thank you.
Correct. Thank you. That's what the realm has decided. But
I
love.
don't care what the road decides.
It's gonna be great to see your
we
pepperonis out with the
agreed on
tassels.
something. You guys can't get mad at me for you guys not being more specific.
The realm raised the appropriate fundage, and they
That's
took care of it,
right.
so we are
Yeah,
good.
that's right.
The
But
realm
look,
raised it, Cog, not one person.
yeah, the realm gets what they want. So that's,
That's
what
right.
we got. Again, love to our brother Saab. It was dope. Any other things we got to do before we get up out of here? Because it was a long show. We good?
Nah,
Anything else, Adam?
Lady
After that?
Shazam, thanks for showing up, my bro.
All right, y'all. Everybody enjoy your Sunday.
Always glad to be here.
Peace.
Yo, Zach, we got you with your nipples out.